Hello, chat. We are back with day 2 of World Rapid and Blitz. And well, yesterday the finale kind of primed it up for day 2 really well. We'll also have other guests joining in, but for now, it's me, your favorite NM in the world. And we are going to have some spectacular matches today because Arjun is still co-leading this event. He's ranked tied first. We also have Nihal just half a point behind. And we have some spectacular. We look at the standings, the pairings. It's going to be an insane match today. Kya haal hai chat? How are you feeling? Bhai, aaj bahut maza aayega yaar. Yesterday we crossed, I think 2.6k watching. Today we want to cross Carlson's rating as well. So let's just say cross everybody in the chess world. And you can see there Carlson sitting, handsomely on top with a score of 4.5 by 5. Fedosiv, a little bit of a surprise there for me at least. Then Arjun, no surprise at all. He's played spectacular chess. He spent so much time analyzing the game after the game ended. We saw that video there. Then Van Forest also there. Anish Giri, Duda, Nihal, Sareen. And we have at least 2 Indians in the top, top 10 players. That's crazy. So anybody of them could get a medal. So it'll be insane to follow how the games go. I think it's time for the pairings. If we can have a look at the pairings, there's some very, very interesting matchups. I know Vidit also lost a very unfortunate game yesterday. That was... It just broke my heart because it was just a dead draw. He just kind of went a bit slow. I think that was the problem. By the way, in the women's section, also look at Konero Hampi right there, 3.5 by 4. So she's right in the medal race. We don't have anybody else yet, but there are still 2 days to go. So anything can happen, chat. And with this, I'm looking at the chat now. Kya haal hai? And first pairings. Day 2, round 1, round 6 in total. Carlson against Van Forest. So most likely Carlson destroys Van Forest and then Arjun gets a chance to take sole lead again. Fedosiv against Arjun. We have Nodirbek against Duda. That's also a crazy match. And Nihal Sareen against Ian Nepomniachtchi. That is crazy. Carlson also topping the women's list. Okay, Carlson is he's supposed to be the world champion in multiple fields. Maybe he's taking over that field as well. And you can see Anish Giri against that IM, Volodin Murzin, very strong player. And you can also see at the bottom, Purin against Surya Ganguly. That's 2 Indian players. Then Amir Basim against Vidit Gujarati. That's such an important match for Vidit. He has to strike in round 1 and maintain that momentum. And then we have Hikaru playing there, 1 point behind the leaders. We have so many players. I think it will be a lot of fun. Bhai, aaj bada maza aane wala chat. Membership game Nihal wins. Dude, membership game challenge se hota hai re. मेहनत निहाल करे मेंबरशिप तुम लो. How does that make sense? That makes no sense at all. Wait करो, membership के मौके खूब आएंगे. And the women's pairing, you look at Konero Hampi on board too. So she's doing so well. It's her golden chance to basically take sole lead in this round. You can also see, I think I saw Harika's name there as well. So that means she's right in the mix. And yeah, it will be a lot of fun. Chat, बहुत मजा आने वाला है यार. Chat, क्या लग रहा है? Will Arjun maintain his lead आज? क्या लग रहा है chat? मुझे बता रहा भाई, अपना साहिल आ गया, अपना ही है भाई, अपना दूजा. सबने धोखा दे दिया भाई बंदियों ने, तब अब तुम्हारा ही हूं मैं. He is GM now. Who is GM? Oh, he's GM क्या? अच्छा अभी टाइटल मिला नहीं है. FIDE थोड़ा स्लो काम करती है भाई. Only twice say sit down for the titles. So if you get a title in a certain month, तो कई बार 5 महीने वेट करना पड़ता है यार. That's why my GM title is pending for 6 years actually. I don't know why FIDE is taking so long. Chat क्या लग रहा है? Will Arjun maintain his sole lead so far? Because Carlson से खेल चुका है. So that's 1 player down. So he will not play Carlson again. अब सिर्फ बाकी सबको लुढ़काना है ये करके भाई. इसको भी हराना है, इसको भी हराना है, इसको भी हराना है. That's it. No discrimination to SL Narayan. अरे कल पता है points add होके आ रहे थे. I saw SL Narayan has 2.1 points and Srinath Narayan has 1.5. So it is coming as combined points somehow. Narayan combine कर दिया भाई उन्होंने. Arjun OP, GM Sahil. अरे भाई 2 statements which are 100% factual. No discrimination to SL Narayan. Discrimination कहाँ से आ गया भाई? अरे मजा आएगा भाई. Nihal will take sole lead. भाई नेपो का आना तो आसान ही रहेगा. It will not be easy. It will not be easy to defeat Nepo. And I'm not in the center. I should always be in the center. By center of attraction. Let me twist. मटक के लाइट आ जाते हैं. Anyways, कल चैलेंज करके मेंबरशिप नहीं दिया और चले गए. भाई मेंबरशिप को मिल जाएगी भाई. कॉन्टैक्ट निरंजन भाई और एक बंदे को मुझे देनी थी. कॉन्टैक्ट मी ऑन ट्विटर और somebody और Chesscom. मिल जाएगी भाई. आपका रेटिंग नॉर्म सब कुछ पेंडिंग रखा है FIDE ने. हाँ यार, I think FIDE is like इतना खतरनाक परफॉर्मेंस है. Maybe let's evaluate properly and then give the title. थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा भाई. Hey Anisha, how are you? By the way, what's the gender issue in the chat? I can see one Anisha there. Are there any other women? Disha, I can see. Let's go. Sahil number 1 rank. If I lock this hall, if I go to Almaty, Kazakhstan, log this hall from outside, it is possible. It is possible. You can see the playing hall one by one. The players coming in. I can see Duda there. I think he's there. बस हिकारू को हरा दे अर्जुन फिर किसी को भी. By the way, Hikaru, I have to say, even last time he played really well, but he was, I would say, just behind the leaders always. He wasn't really look like he will be the guy who will win the gold medal. So Hikaru ko harana over the board is kind of easier than, let's say, online. Online mein he's a beast. It's almost impossible. Please go to SLR case also instead of clear favoritism. Favoritism nahi hai bhai. Dekho, the thing is, we have cameras of the top 4 players. So wahan pe koi Indian khel raha hai, we can look at the cameras. We can also look at the games and they are playing for the medal. So zyada focus un pe rahega. It's nothing about, I said, there are 22 Indian players playing. 22. And this is rapid chess. Imagine blitz में क्या होगा? Oh my God, उसने e4 खेल दिया, मैं इधर c4 यही चलता रहेगा भाई फिर blitz में तो. So you can understand the complexity of this. Why video is slowing down? Slow motion में चलता है भाई सब दुनिया में. लड़कियों के अकाउंट नकली है. नहीं भाई, असली भी होंगे, डोंट वरी. मैग्नस भैया जिंदाबाद. बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. कल लेकिन बच गए मैग्नस भैया. कल तो अर्जुन ने ऑलमोस्ट हरा ही दिया था यार. Man. Nanna Muna Tikku is back. Nanna Muna to मैं नहीं. My weight machine disagrees, unfortunately. I wish Naresh bhai that would also agree. Not the favorite NM, the only NM we know. After James Canty, he was James Canty was NM, no, starting with. Then he graduated to FM. Then he became something. He became FM now, so that's good. Yeah, now I'm the only one. भाई यहाँ पे कैमरा देखेंगे ना भाई, शक्ल देखने को मिलेगी भाई अर्जुन when he defeats him. बड़ा मजा आएगा यार. Our guest is joining in very quickly. One more guest joining in. Hopefully with no NM jokes today. Hans is not playing that well in this tournament, so we did not have a deep look at his game so far. Sahil Takku mispresenting. Sahil Takku कौन है भाई? ये कौन आदमी है? VD was so good day one, but last round spoiled it. Yeah, if he had had that draw, he would have not lost a single game. 3.5 points, same as Hikaru, would have been awesome. But the good part is he has that chance. It's only day one, जो खत्म हुआ है अभी. He still has that chance to come back. समोसा बेचना बंद. अरे आज समोसे बेचते हैं. चलो भाई, डन. एक चैलेंज है, मैं लिटरली राकेश भाई को बोलूंगा समोसे भिजवाने को भाई तुम लोगों को. डन भाई, एक समोसा चैलेंज करेंगे आज. डन. निहाल और अर्जुन पेलते हुए बाकी इंडियंस जेलते. देखो, द थिंग इज, होता क्या है कि यहाँ पे ना, टू बी इन द टॉप 5-6 बोर्ड्स, you literally have to at least defeat one of these top players. Like चाहे वो कार्लसन हो, MVL हो, Mamidyarov हो, Nodirbek हो, like you have to defeat them. उसके बिना टॉप पे आना impossible है. Look at the camera there, all the players sitting here. सहज और हर्षद, guess करो भाई कौन होगा, guess करो. Look at the time zones and take a wild guess. एक बंदा हमारे ईस्ट में है, एक बंदा हमारे वेस्ट में है भाई, guess करो. Anish also doing really well, that's true. Why do you not have a beard? I could grow one. But I like shaving. Arjun Fedosif, Nihal Nepo, exactly. And we can see Nihal Sareen right there. And we have the camera. Of course, the main focus will be this game, right? There's no doubt about this. We have the cameras. Nepo sitting on that very board, had blundered against Arvind Chidambaram and barely held on to a draw. So yeah, we might have some fantastic stuff. And we have our guest joining in chat. Take a guess. Let's go.
Hi Sahil.
Hey Sahaj, कैसे हो? How is it going?
बढ़िया. How are you doing?
बहुत बढ़िया भाई. कैसा लगा भाई कल मैच देख के? कितना सही था ना, फील आ गई.
अरे, like I was watching like the whole time. It was so nerve-wracking. It was so nerve-wracking.
It was insane. And ऊपर से thing is like he was cruising throughout. I think if not for knight h5, he might even have won that game. So, and even a draw is good enough, yeah.
Of course it's good enough. I mean, it's still the world champion. But,
Sahaj OP कह रही है chat भाई. Sahaj भाई welcome कह रहे हैं.
Oh, thank you.
Oof, it'll be fun. So we focus on Nihal's game today. I think Nihal against Nepo. We have you can see Nepo smiling. He's like, oh my God, I was losing to adults before. Now I will lose to kids. Like awkward laughter. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this will not be easy for Nepo, I think.
Is it pronounced Sehaj or Sehaj? It's Sehaj. Sahaj. Sehaj.
Hmm. Oh, we also have Arjun against Fedosiv. Yeah, we have two cameras now. So both games will be the main focus. We'll also look at other games, of course, but we have two cameras. Why is Nepo? What is Nepo doing? Is he into, I don't know, rowing boats now for some reason? Nehal is also in the joke. I wish we had somebody on the ground just telling us, okay, what joke did you just crack? Please let us know. Something funny for sure.
Is Nepo generally like a funny person?
He is hilarious though. He is hilarious for sure, for sure. But and especially in Rapid and Blitz, I totally expect him to make a lot of jokes. But I mean, when Nehal Sareen is sitting in front of you, probably have to be a bit serious, yeah.
True.
ये कैम रखना, यही कैम रखेंगे भाई. Only the arbiter will move to the right soon. I hope this will not be the camera angle until the end of the game.
सहज भाई एक्चुअली मैंने कल रात को देखा.
क्या? अच्छा अच्छा.
You mean I can dance? I cannot dance? No, I saw the whole thing. So that thing never got published, yeah?
No, these are published ads. These are the ads.
The link that I saw, it was an unreleased ad.
Ha, so they name it like that, but these are the ads.
Acha, okay.
Tanmay word OP, Tanmay bhai OP.
That was
Scooby-Doo is like, excuse me, arbiter uncle. We have passed on the message, Scooby-Doo. Don't worry. He will move, of course. The arbiters know, yeah, the cameras are important, so that's not a big deal. We have 4 rounds of rapid today. Rakesh by clarifying, yes, there are 13 rounds in total. We saw 5 yesterday, 4 today. And I think by the end of day 2, we'll have a glimpse of who all have a chance for a medal, right? Right now, I think everybody potentially has one, right? So I think we might have a clue which Indians have a chance.
Yeah, completely. I mean, so far we have Arjun and Nihal, yeah, who are at the top. Is there anybody else on 4 who's Indian?
No. They are the only ones. Although, what do you feel of Vidit's game, yeah? Yesterday?
Actually, I'm also checking. There is no Indian on 3.5 either, right?
Yeah, Vidit lost that final game. No, that was so tragic. That was so tragic.
That was.
But Anish is there on 4 points. He's also half Indian, so 1/4 and a half. So that counts. 2.5 men. Let's go. मैग्नस का चेहरा बीच में दिखा देना फॉर श्योर. सहज भाई कैसे हो? मेक सेंस आस्किंग. ये लो मैग्नस का चेहरा आ गया भाई. Okay, Anisha, I would suggest buying a lottery ticket today. काशन खड़े होके आया भाई कैमरा के सामने. Okay, Nihal having some water there. What is Nepo's pose? I don't know. Something is going on with Nepo. I've never seen a chess player have this pose, Sahaj. Have you seen this before?
I don't know. Maybe he's getting PTSD because last time he played a guy who played the London against him. We all know what happened. And maybe he's black. There's another London possible. I mean, it's obvious he's nervous.
Yeah, his body is twitching. Yeah, oh no, not again. Okay. The game has begun. Chat D4 by Nihal. Knight F6. I don't think we'll see London here this time. Oh, we might see it. Oh, no, not this time.
No, he played Knight F3, means Bishop F4 might be next. Okay, no. That's
No. He played E3. He simply blocked the bishop. He's like, okay, Nepo chill.
I didn't see C4.
He's C4 and
so
then...
What is this now? So he's going for what? Knight C3, Bishop B2 or is he going for that B3, Bishop B2 setup? What do you think?
I think first Knight C3. I think let the Knight first.
Okay.
And Nepo goes something very solid. And to be honest, like Nepo, I don't know, he's one guy who's also kind of the advanced Arjun, yeah? Advanced version of Arjun. He's very consistent in all formats. Like he played the candidates, played Carlsen, played the tiebreaks for the second place in the World Rapid. He's very good at Blitz as well. So he's like the number 2 guy in everything. So it will not be easy for Nihal either to win here, I think.
Yeah, completely. But I like the opening choice here. Look, this B3, Bishop B2. So his idea is to, bring the Bishop to B2, Bishop D3, Knight D2, that Knight D5, F4 stuff, where you have like lots of attacking opportunities,
Hmm.
and like, and you know this it's difficult to play this if you haven't like prepared it the day off.
Hmm.
I've always thought that. Like
Hmm.
I had this very crazy game where my king, the black king, it came to h5, right? Actually, h4 came to
Okay.
h4 in the middle game. It came to
Okay.
h4, not h5. Very
Okay. Okay.
important. It's very important that it was h4, okay?
Hmm.
Because the move that saved me was in the middle game, okay? King was on h4, queens are there, rooks are there, everything is there, and the only move that saved me was h5. I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
No, no, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you.
Like सारे pieces board पे थे, you know, king is on h4 and I had to be, and because something was attacking h7, I had to push h5 and I was like, what is happening here?
I would love a H5 here, by the way, from Nepo, but I don't think he'll
Yeah,
play
I
it
would
though.
love it. Mate. I would love it.
And the thing is, like, Nihal has been playing this b3 bishop b2 in a lot of games recently. It's not just like whether the pawn is on e3. He has just been playing this setup, like either with this or either with this bishop on d3. But he has been playing this b3 move, bishop b2 a lot. So he has probably worked on this structure in the recent times, and he's kind of using this in this tournament as well.
I also think that you know this is sort of like another way of I mean this an opening like this, you know, it relies a lot on practicality, which I
Hmm.
think is Nihal's, you know, his one of his strengths, obviously, you know.
Hmm. Hmm.
um,
True.
he
I
might
think,
still
and
be,
especially in that last few seconds, no, that
yeah,
position, like he set up the position best structure he understands, and that's why he
yeah,
plays so well in those 10 seconds. Even he will
yeah.
allow the white to take the complete center, play g6 d6, but he understands it so well. He actually 10 second, my opponent has basically not enough understanding of the position.
It's very similar to Alekhine if you think about it. Like, you know,
Yeah.
because Alekhine also used to do something similar. You know, so I mean, Pele 10 moves, mein, you know, he will just, Pele, like first 15 moves, it will all be just, you know, setting up the things. And before you know it, on move 25 things, everything is chaotic.
हाँ. And chat मुझे अलग याद आया against Lauren Fresine, I think, who was Carlsen's second. Carlsen after e4 knight f6, e5 play knight g8. I think this was, I think, in Dubai 2013 or 15. I don't know. Like that is the kind of chess you sometimes see in World Rapid and Blitz. Literally e4 knight f6, e5 knight g8, and he had a quiet chuckle. It was hilarious.
Wow. Mm,
So, okay, I think the position is sharpening up in this game. Can we have a look? Let's have a look at Arjun's game now. Yeah. So Arjun is the other guy who, well, is also having a very important match here. You can see him playing against Fedosiev, and arguably maybe he has a slightly easier pairing, although it's very arguable, I would say. But yeah, I think he also has more time on the clock. And from Sheena's point of view, what do you think is happening? I'm sure he's focusing more on Arjun at this point than himself.
You mean in terms of, wait, I'm sorry, can you please repeat that?
Yeah, in terms of preparation, at the end of the day, I'm sure Srinath is focused literally on Arjun. Yeah, he's like, okay, I'm going to chill here, enjoy the snow, and then focus on Arjun.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know he was preparing the London quite deeply,
Hmm.
and I think that's what he's planning to play. But yeah, I think majority, of course, his preparation is like going to be
Hmm.
surrounded around Arjun.
Hmm.
But yeah, how
Alakines
is
is
it
Nihal's
going?
favorite player. Really? Alakines is Nihal's favorite player? I'm not sure about that.
I wouldn't be surprised actually.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like that does sound believable because they have their styles in that sense.
Uh-huh. And Queen b6 played, so he defends the bishop. Gradually, probably wants to play c5. I think that's the liberating move. Before white
Mhm.
can take the complete center, that's what he wants to do. But okay, Fedosiev is no walk in the park, yeah.
Of course, of course.
Chat, if you had to predict the results, let's say for Arjun and Nihal, what do you predict? Okay, we can have a bet now. We can have a bet. What do you think? I had a bet with, I think, Harshit yesterday. We can have a
Yeah,
bet. So, what do you think will happen in both the games? For one Chesscom membership to the chat.
with both games. Okay, which two
Ah,
games?
Arjun's game against Fedosiev and Nihal's game against Nepo. So, if you guess correctly, then I have to give a membership to the chat. And if I guess correctly, then you have to give it.
Nihal's game against Nippon, Arjun's game against Fedese. Okay, I think Nihal wins and I think Arjun draws.
Okay. Okay, chat, what do you think? Chat, what do you think?
It's
Okay,
either that. Okay, no, wait.
uh,
Can I have two choices? Can I have two choices?
two
But
choices
they will
matlab?
be they'll be the same results. Okay, like they will be. I mean, in total, we'll score 1.5 out of 2.
No, that is very convenient. That is very convenient. You took
We're
up so many
scoring one and a
results.
half out of
No,
two,
no,
whether
no, no, no,
Arjun
no.
wins
This is
or
cheating.
Nihal draws or Nihal wins or
No,
Arjun
no,
draws.
no, no, no. This is like saying 95 or 95 ball tag F7, but they're completely separate. You cannot
ठीक
combine
है
them.
ठीक है तो ठीक है तो ऐसा कर लेते हैं ना let's let's
हाँ.
let's ask the chat okay I'm giving the chat two options Nihal
Hmm.
draws or Arjun wins or Arjun draws
हाँ.
and Nihal
ठीक
wins
है.
which
So you
one
choose from
do
the
you think
chat,
is
yeah.
going to happen we'll just go with that
ठीक है. And I will go with both win. I will go with both win. Let me
both
take
win
the both win. Let me take the risky path. Come on, God.
nice
Let's go.
nice
अर्जुन लूज निहाल लूज ये विष्णु भाई क्या हो गया भाई ऐसा क्या कर दिया भाई उन्होंने दोनों का हारना भाई इतना तो खतरनाक प्रेडिक्शन मैंने कभी नहीं
is
देखा यार
d5
नहीं ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए यार
निहाल विल अर्जुन लूज निहाल से एलेकाइन इज एन इंटरव्यू ओके निहाल ड्रॉ बोथ ड्रॉ काफी सारे डिफरेंट प्रेडिक्शंस है चैट की why can't you say both win because this when you go for a bet you have to go for the thing that you believe in I think both win okay Anisha is saying that's the spirit Tiku flying marvels oh my god Vidit win. Okay, Vidit का हमने पोल में डाला नहीं है because these are the cameras. These are the most important games right now in this round. Board draw. Okay, ठीक है chat ठीक है तो देख लेना भाई अब किसी एक को मेंबरशिप मिलेगी एंड पता है अगर if I am correct तो I'll give it to somebody who has the same choice as me. So वो चीज ध्यान रखना भाई. Well, I'll ask Sahash to give it then. Both lose 1000%. नीरज गुप्ता भाई ये लो यार
one and
भाई
a half
ऐसे
out of two come on let's do 1.5 out of 2 I like how
नहीं,
two
नहीं,
out of two
you
is
get
not
two
even a
results.
choice
No. You can only predict one result for each game. As simple as that. You said 1.5. I said two.
like,
Khatam.
but it doesn't feel fair. Okay, yeah, both win is also not now. Just see
It's
when
a very
that
it's
was
the
not a
more
choice now.
So
Then
going back to
Nihal
Nihal's game
wins.
quickly. Going back to Nihal's game quickly, I think because Arjun's game is going a bit slow, and Nihal also has the white pieces. I think so. Clearly, your prediction is kind of very I would say practical. And he's just taken on c4, so probably Nihal might have the hanging pawns now. So, are you one who is a fan of the hanging pawns, or do you like to play against them?
I would say I like playing with them. Like for the most part, I also like playing with isolated pawns as well because it's like it gives you more activity. So I like that part more. I would say. And you?
And chat, anybody wondering what is hanging pawns? It is basically something like this: two pawns, just like a couple walking through the Sahara Desert. Like they are alone, but they do have each other. So it's a bit like that. So it can allow you some dynamic play. You will have these pawn breaks at some point, but if you can see like they can also be attacked. And I think I don't know which grandmaster it was who said that when you have an isolated pawn, you lose it, you have no more weaknesses. And you have hanging pawns, you lose one, you still have one more weakness. So yeah, it's not easy to play with them. So
I have not seen that before.
yeah, I think it was some old grandmaster, probably last cross. I don't know exactly who it was. Sahil, stop listening to Peter Leko. Peter Leko? Where is Peter Leko? Did he also say that both will win?
I'm sorry?
Arjun blunder. Did Arjun blunder?
No?
No.
I feel like they're trolling us.
I hope this time. Okay, so he just took on a4.
Doesn't that... Oh.
So after a5, he took on a4. That's an interesting choice. Knight and queen b5.
He's going for complications. I don't think that's a blunder.
But usually, such decisions kind of backfire very quickly.
I mean, we saw something similar in Magnus's game, like I think in round 2 or round 3 also, when he was in that worst position and then he ended up winning.
No, yes.
It's very normal for black to like sort of give up the advantage for like a few moves just to complicate things because you have to take risks to win. If you keep playing it safe, then it'll just be a drawish game. So it's a calculated risk, I feel.
That's true. Although I would be feeling a bit better if I had, this knight on c4 kind of makes it difficult to feel happy about his position, yeah?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can also play knight b6 later on or
Hmm.
bishop h6. I mean, I also like the idea of knight d5, knight b4 at some stage. I don't know. I mean, you have an extra
Hmm.
pawn. It's okay.
True, 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 true.
I mean, they say ना कुछ पाने के लिए कुछ खोना पड़ता है.
True. Nihal blunder. Prachi, I don't know. I think that sounds like a scam. It's very unlikely both will blunder within the span of, in terms of chat, let's say within the span of 1 minute. But I'm going to be a sucker. I'm going to go and check it there. इमोशंस के साथ खेलती है रे चैट, इमोशंस के साथ. उसने मूव भी नहीं खेली, ब्लंडर तो दूर की बात है यार. मूव भी नहीं खेली उसने. You can see there, Nihal. ओके. ओके ओके, ट्विटर. अच्छा. अच्छा अच्छा, नाउ आई गॉट इट. वो लेको जी की आवाज कहीं और से आ रही थी, पैरेलल यूनिवर्स से कनेक्ट हो गया था हमारा बेसिकली स्ट्रीम, इसलिए
Hmm.
लेको की आवाज आ रही थी. इट वाज नॉट एनीबॉडी लिसनिंग टू हिम. बस लेको, अपेरेंटली लेको, वी सी कि अगर हम पैरेलल यूनिवर्स में होते तो हम शायद वहां पे एक्टर होते. शायद हम कॉमेडियन होते. पीटर लेको वहां भी कमेंटेटर ही है. चलो चेस प्लेयर. प्रग लॉस, ये देखो भाई, इन इन महान महान महाशय को देखो. प्रग टूर्नामेंट भी नहीं है एंड ही लॉस्ट. स्कैम भी अलग लेवल के हैं. Sahaj, there's a question for you
Yeah.
by Bandhan Jha, if you can read it.
कौन सा क्वेश्चन?
Bandhan Jha.
Bandhan. Oh, say did you know Sahil early if not? अरे नहीं, he's very cool. He's very cool.
Thank you, bhai. Thank
But
you.
no, actually, it's actually pretty strange that I mean, we must have played so many tournaments together, no?
No,
I mean,
yeah, I saw you playing a few tournaments. I think Delhi Open, I remember Sahaj Grover playing. Yeah, I remember it. When I was
yeah.
playing as a
I
kid
mean, we
also.
must have. I mean, it's not
Uh,
possible. We must have. Yeah.
Just the board numbers were a bit far away, so we never met face to face, I think.
In Delhi Open, में, I mean, I would be the Delhi Open में हमेशा मेरा, it's never a good tournament. It's never a good tournament.
Yeah, that is true. And it
I
also got
remember
postponed this time, yeah?
only my first Delhi Open was a good tournament. My first one. उसके बाद सारे, I mean, the amount of rating I got in that first one, I think I had the K factor of 25 or something. So I gained maybe like 30-40 points. उसके बाद, धीरे धीरे करके I have like given up like 3 times more in that same event.
Yeah. Delhi Open, basically what happened was like when I played my first tournament there, so I had still not gotten my rating, but it was in the coming. Yeah, so I had completed all the formalities. So basically they removed the C from my surname, and then I got 2 ratings in 1 month. That separating from Delhi Open and separating from before that. So yeah. Board 90 Ding versus nice. They are like, on the call. Hello, yes. क्या करें डिंग भाई, आज खेल दे क्या कुछ हम भी. हम लोग ही नहीं है भाई, बाकी सब तो खेल रहे हैं. अकेला अकेला महसूस हो रहा है यार. यही कर रहे हैं वो लोग. Board freeze nahi hai, chat. We'll have a look at the game. So after he took with the bishop, by the way. He did not take with the pawn. So he avoided the hanging pawns. Knight b5, queen b8, and now knight takes d4, and this is the current position, chat. And you can see Nihal, yeah, I would say his body language looks a bit more relaxed somehow, right? I think he looks a bit relaxed.
No, of course. I mean, look at the position. It's. I mean, he has a way more comfortable position, I think, than Nepo at the moment. I mean, knight on d4 is. I mean, there's also this threat of knight takes e6 that's coming up. I mean, everything is symmetrical. Like, I mean, when everything is symmetrical, you have slightly better pieces. You feel comfortable, because I mean, you have very little chance of giving up the advantage. So makes sense. And this is also again Nihal's one of Nihal's like types of positions, I would feel. Like this is the type of structure he would feel comfortable with.
And Afnan Bhai is asking important question: where will the Delhi Open take place?
Where? I think it's in New York.
Yeah, they're big fans of Delhi, and all the tax we. Hello, hello. Are we live? Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello,
I
hello, hello.
think we're live, yeah.
Hello, chat. Kya haal hai, bhai? We are
Hello.
back. I still can't see myself, my pretty face somehow, but I think we are live. Let us know if you can hear us and see us, and if everything is fine. If we hit 250 likes before Tikku comes on screen, we will give 5 diamond membership. भाई साहब, यहाँ पर तो लिटरली पानी की तरह बह रही है मेंबरशिप भाई. पानी की तरह बह रही है, पानी की तरह. Literally. Chat, am I back? Can you see me? Welcome back. Oh, not
Yeah.
live. कोई कह रहा है.
There
I
we
can't see the
go.
ninja. Can you see it?
Yeah. We can see it now.
Oh, wow. I can't see it just for some reason. Okay. Now I got it. Everything is new in life. यार एक जमाना हुआ करता था जब हम पुराने लिंक के साथ अटका करते थे लाइफ लॉन्ग. आजकल एक लिंक में प्रॉब्लम आ जाए हम नया लिंक निकाल देते हैं यार. है ना, कैसा
Exactly.
जमाना आ गया है यार.
Exactly.
है ना,
I'm
वियर्ड वर्ल्ड.
we are from that generation, जब phone का वो तार निकाल के you had to put it on your PC, and whenever someone phoned, your internet would like
हाँ
restart.
हाँ
You remember?
हाँ हाँ हाँ
अरे,
हाँ हाँ
and
हाँ. टू डायल अप. ओ माय
I
गॉड, दैट वाज
know, I
क्रेजी.
know.
नो.
It's like for phone attack ke jab bhi, whenever because I know I used to play a lot on playchess.com उस time पे.
हाँ 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 हाँ.
It was like I knew किसी ने phone किया है as soon as my internet would like go away.
By the way, you will not believe what has happened because look at Nihal's body language. Here, Nepo played rook f d8 and Nihal sacked. Nihal sacked. Knight takes e6. After
It's
bishop
crazy.
takes f3, queen takes, rook takes c4 happened. And now rook takes c4 and f takes e6. This is the current position. So we basically have a rook for, well, what is the material? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, rook and pawn for 2 pieces. But who do you think is better? It still looks very complex.
I think it's largely equal, maybe. At least materially, it's equal. I think rook c4 is
Usually,
a nice move. Rook
yeah,
c4 is a
usually
nice.
we say that 2 pieces are better than the rook, no? So why is this roughly equal? Do you think like the Indian is underestimating black's position here, or what do you feel?
Well, there's always variables, I think,
Hmm.
with that. So I think firstly there is a pawn on e6 that is isolated, so that is a very big factor. If that pawn, for example, was on f7, then I think I would choose black here because I think
Hmm.
black
Hmm.
doesn't
Hmm.
have any weaknesses whatsoever. And secondly, I think the two pieces are more superior when the rooks are not particularly active. So you can see both rooks. There's only two open files in this position, and
Hmm.
the rooks are on both open files. So and black's two pieces are both knights. That's also
Hmm.
another factor.
Hmm.
If there was
Hmm.
one bishop, then maybe that's a slightly better situation. So
Yeah.
maybe if in terms of like the short term play, I think White has everything going for him. But I think
Hmm.
if like White doesn't get any more activity sometime soon, then Black can get maybe slightly better. But yeah, I
Yeah,
think
true.
roughly it
Imagine,
should be
imagine
equal.
a black bishop on b7. Yeah, suddenly the position completely changes. And
Exactly. Like if you add a bishop on, let's say, on b7, or even on like not even an active square, any like a light bishop anywhere else, and a knight for white, then I think black's position improves significantly.
hmm.
If you
Hmm.
even remove the bishop, let's say if white plays bishop f6 in this position,
Hmm.
black takes back with the knight, then I think that's also slightly better for black because then you have a bishop and a knight for a rook instead of two
Hmm.
knights.
Hmm. Hmm. True. Yeah, the pieces are moving in slow motion apparently for now, but they will get fixed soon. I think this game may end in a draw. To be honest, I wouldn't say for sure. I think in the current position, you can look at the time situation on the left. So Nehal has less than 3 minutes now. Nepo has 8.5 minutes. That gives an incentive to both players to go for the win because Nehal knows Nepo is not going to go for equality now. He knows the time situation is in favor. He also has 2 pieces. And right now, Nehal has to come with some good moves. This is not the best situation to be in for a normal player because you are the one who has to prove that, the rooks have enough composition there. But it's Nehal Sarin. So it's kind of a balance.
But I mean, Nihal is used to these situations, no, where there is less time, generally
Yeah.
speaking. I mean, yeah, I think it's again, I'm gonna say something that we don't generally say about, like the younger generation, which is he's very
Hmm.
experienced.
Hmm. Hmm.
So I think that definitely has some edge. Okay. So
He
rook
exchanges rooks.
e4.
Yeah, that's a good sign. I think usually if you can exchange all the mating pieces your opponent has, that would be not so bad. And the queen
Hmm.
also has very limited squares actually.
I think queen, you will probably play queen e8 in this position,
Hmm.
or do you think queen b8 makes more sense? I think queen b8 makes more sense, no?
Queen e8 would be better for white. No, then you can. I don't know if I can just straight queens or even just go queen b7. Both look tempting.
Queen b7, I think, looks nice. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's I missed that. Yeah, queen b8, I think probably is
Hmm.
good.
G3. Okay.
Interesting. Okay. So you see, this
Nehal
is
channels Grishchuk mindset. Okay. Yeah, Sahaj.
this is I think a difference of understanding because I like naturally I would always play h3 in these positions. Then I would think about going g4, but I think
Hmm.
Nihal probably understands these positions really well. And g3 makes sense because now he's going to play king g2 like h4. He's going to play slowly because you see white's queen and rook are still very very active.
Hmm.
So
And the queen of c6 kind of supports this g3, right? Because black cannot really challenge white on this diagonal. So that's why g3 actually makes sense. Otherwise,
yes,
I would
and
also play
also
h3 totally. Oh, king f7. The king जी बाहर आए हैं, पधारे हैं भाई. आइए भाई, आइए, दर्शन दीजिए हमें, e6 pawn को बचाने आए हैं. But what does Nihal do now? I think black is slowly kind of consolidating a little bit. I do like the rook on d4, the queen on c6, but slowly the knights will come into the game. And once they come to squares like, e5, then you have certain weak squares as well.
you have a question, Sahil. What by Vidang Arekar? What would you
Would
prefer?
you prefer Sahil Bhai black or white here? I honestly would prefer black. I have to be honest. I would prefer black. I don't see a clear way for white to, win a pawn or anything. So I would rather choose black, but it's Nehal Sarin we're talking about. By the way, brief look at Arjun's game. Chat mein काफी लोग बोल रहे हैं, what's happening there? This looks like an extra pawn for white, apparently. So Arjun, winning this will be, I think, close to impossible, right?
That's impossible. Yes.
Yeah. At best, you hold this position. Yeah. This pawn is difficult to push, though. That's true. So, yeah,
And also,
basically
like
from.
playing this against Fedoshev is not nice.
Yeah.
That Russian school is gonna be coming here.
Yeah. And also, by the way, white, I think, would like to trade rooks, right? What do you think in this position? Because the thing is,
Maybe.
if you exchange rooks, then the pawn somehow becomes easier to push once the king comes in.
But also, White's rook is getting access to c7. You also have to target f7. That's also. I mean, I think keeping might also be good.
Arjun in a bit of trouble. True. But okay, I think it's still holdable. And brief look at Vidit's game, which we have not looked at today. What? What?
ये क्या हो रहा है?
How is the bishop on g7? Did I just
That's
copy the
funny.
knight's formula or something like jump over pieces? Like, how is it on g7? Okay, I'm curious now. How did it reach on g7? Chad, find the path to g7. कौन निकालेगा? Guess the path. Guess the diagonal to g7. कौन निकालेगा भाई? Okay. So far it looks okay. Rook f6. Some contour. Oh,
So
okay.
now it makes
Okay.
sense. Now Bishop h6.
Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Yeah. But still, the game is interesting. Yeah. Black also has a strong knight, has a strong queen, and it's very interesting position for Vidit also.
Yeah, it's a bit double-edged.
Mm.
I think Vidit maybe has a slight practical edge here, but I think for the most part it should be equal.
Sam Thomas saying, I want diamond for 1 year. Yeah, I also want many things by in life. Sometimes you don't get them by. It's impossible to guess by. It is possible. There are only, I think, two paths. Yeah, either you come via S6 or you come via F8 maybe. But anyways, okay. Some people have guessed it, I think. Okay. Shall we go to Nihal's game now and see how it's going?
Sure. Vidit likes to
queen
play
d6.
chess. Okay, Mukul says Vidit likes to play chess, but I like to play more aggressive, I would say. I like to be very dynamic in my chess, like from the beginning. I wish it was, I wish I was a bit more universal, but yeah, that is my inherent style. What about you, Sahil? What is yours favorite style of
I
chess?
love calm play. I love endgames. I would rather spend 4 hours analyzing endgames than 3 hours spending on attacking play. But okay, I mean that's the power of London. No, it can adapt both styles. That's why it's the best opening in the world. By the way, maybe we can have a full screen of Nihal for a few minutes. I get this. Okay, maybe, yeah, we can have it right now, maybe. just to have a look how fast he will play now, because it's 1 minute for Nihal, and he has traded queens. But right now, the rook has no entry to the 7th rank. That is very important. If he could get to c7 and somehow win this a7 pawn, that pawn alone could completely change the evaluation of the position. Then you play bishop d4, attack b6 becomes a weakness. But for now, black is doing okay. Yeah? It's probably roughly balanced.
Yeah, I kind of like black now. I liked Nihal's position sort of more practically when he had the queens, like ironically. But now I think black is okay. I would just like to see f3 and e4 sometime soon. I feel like that is something that I would do very, very quickly here.
By the way, we have Ninja Bhai asking trivia for you, chat. Which world chess champion was known for giving away 2 pieces for a rook? Somebody who really, really loved that.
Or is that
and
for
you
us?
can't say my name because I obviously don't give up 2 pieces for a rook.
Is that for us? Is that question for us?
For the chat.
For the chat, okay.
Why CBI is not streaming? I don't know, man. Maybe they are after Disha. I don't know what her name was here. Ria, I don't know. Sahil Bhai likes Endgame. True, by always. By the way, the king is coming to the center as well now, gradually. But to be honest, winning this for black is also very difficult. Yeah, it requires some insane, more than one mistake for black to win this. Topolov, Tal, Vishy Anand, Nepo, Max Ewer. यू की स्पेलिंग गलत है, यू नहीं है भाई, यू स्पेलिंग गलत है भाई, प्लीज डोंट डू दैट. यू, दैट वाज नॉट, वो नहीं है भाई. Yeah, chat, by the way, we already have 950 watching. We have 950 watching. Chat, let's do a challenge. I think this is the time for doing a challenge, right? I think this is where we do it. We have 263 likes. If we get to 600 likes in the next 10 minutes, that is 10 minutes, I'm giving you for 400, 300 likes. So, एक membership अभी की अभी भाई. Let's go. Let's go, chat. जल्दी से कर दो भाई. Max Ewer, exactly. Akshay Patil plays chess. We can see why you play chess, bhai. Makes sense. Lot of guesses, yeah.
Sahil, do you know the answer?
I totally know it. Yeah, I will not spoil it for the chat. Actually, okay. I'll whisper. Yeah, Petrosyan. I hope.
I got that.
I hope it's that.
I actually don't know. I can make an educated guess, but I don't think. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it is Capablanca though.
Yeah, I don't think it's Capablanca. No,
I see lots of people saying Capablanca. Capablanca would be like a big shocker to me. Like that's like very against his style.
अरे यार सारे लोग मेरे कॉपी कर रहे थे. Saw me यार. They saw me. I'm just guessing. Yeah, I think it is, but I'm not sure. Chat. I'm not sure.
Petrosyan में नहीं होगा. I don't think so.
Yeah, now they will stop.
Petrosyan में नहीं होगा.
By the way, look at the rook on the 8th rank. Do you think there's some hope here? But maybe not. Yeah, just a5. And
black can just play a5. No? And b6 is protected for the most
part. Oh yeah.
I just want to see f3 and e4. Maybe he's just keeping his pawns, intact, just to not commit anything. So I guess that makes sense.
And he's relaxed. Yeah, he's relaxed, and that makes me a bit more confident. He's not worried about the position. He understands it really well. He feels that there's no stress for white. If anything, Nepo is the one who's probably calculating it more. So his body language gives me confidence. Yeah, king comes to e7 makes a lot of sense. सबका नाम ले लो. हाँ, कोई ना कोई तो सही होगा ही भाई. A broken watch is also. Chat wants you to repeat the challenge. Oh, repeat कौन सा? 2 challenge कर चुके हैं हम तो. अच्छा, question. Okay, chat. Basically, the question is, what was the question? Who was the guy who gives away 2 pieces for two pieces for a rook? Who used to give that away usually? Usually we don't give that away. We don't give 2 pieces for a rook. But who was the world champion who was known to do this constantly? Yeah, let's have a look at Arjun's game. Yeah, in the meanwhile. Oh, by the way, G4 played. Okay. Yeah, I would say right now these knights kind of form a nice, nice. Central. I don't want to use that word which I have in my head right now, but yes, I think this looks very beautiful.
Oh. Yes, yes, agreed.
Everybody's having fun with everybody. But yeah, this pawn is a little bit of a pain. This pawn is a bit of a pain.
You see,
Yeah, this
B3
will
is
be
becoming a problem in this tournament. I've noticed. B3 is a problem for black. शुरुआत से.
And somehow, I think this one will be a long grind. Yeah, it will not happen quickly. So, oh, rook c5. Okay, they exchange one pair of knights. Okay, now it might happen quickly. Samay Raina, nice.
I just think that this is very hard to play against Fedoshev in specific because he's. I mean, again, Russian school is coming here.
And the thing is, the knight is defending the pawn, yeah, and you don't want to play the move e5 like
Yeah.
ever. So
E5
it
is
becomes like a
never.
thing where white has all the time in the world now.
Hmm.
I gave away my queen and knight and bishop for the rook. Does that count? Yes, if you become a world champion, then yes. Call me when you do that, right? So going to the game of Nihal Sarin again, what's happening there? Rook has come back to c2 all the way back. e4, he
So
played your move now.
he pushed f4, yeah, f4 and e4, yeah. Okay, so now see, he's going for the bishop. This is not looking very good. I feel like the whole 96 sacrifice was maybe a bit
But the
too
clock, he had 4 seconds. So this will not be easy, chat. This will not be easy. 4 seconds for Nihal Sareen. We have 980 watching chat. 5 minutes to go. We need to get to 600 likes. If we get to 600 likes, one guy gets a diamond membership straight. सीधा मुंह पे मार के देंगे भाई जल्दी से करो भाई bishop c5 okay black is activating his pieces and the thing is you don't have this a3 b4 idea also which should really dominate a few minor pieces you don't have that idea like ever literally चैट को बिजी रखने की निंजा टेक्निक नहीं नहीं वर्ल्ड चैंपियन कोई ना भाई निरंजन भाई इज ऑलवेज करेक्ट इफ ही सेज समथिंग अगर नहीं हुआ है अब तक तो हो जाएगा अगले 5 मिनट में Silence. Okay, I'm going to ignore that message. By the way, 3.5 minutes for Nepo.
9-8 won't be Karpov also. I don't think it is.
Yeah, not Karpov. Not Karpov.
Karpov is too positional, guys.
We can see Carlson there. By the way, let's have a brief look at what's happening in his game. Oh, we have a queen end game now here, and Carlson is simply, I think, cruising. Yeah. Although there are always chances of virtuals, but this D pawn seems to be good enough.
Oh yeah, I'm looking now. Oh wow. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, the h2 square is just very safe on perpetuals. Like queen e4 check, king h2, and there's
But
nothing
also
there.
he's playing a second.
Yeah, true. I think when you're the second, I think you kind of it's kind of difficult. You do understand the player style, but you also kind of feel okay, he's the better player. Yeah, that's imbibed within your head. So it's kind of difficult
there is definitely a psychological element here. But okay, I mean, it's Magnus. The psychological element is like with everything. Second or no second, I think that would exist anyways.
True.
Like, I had a match against Magnus. It was like a few years back on Pro Chess League, and there was like I had a knight on e5, and he had a rook on d7. This is true story. I played knight e5 to take the rook or to like attack something. He played rook d7, and I just didn't see that I can take his rook.
Okay.
I just didn't see. I mean, I think this is what you would call like that Magnus effect. You know?
True. And Arjun said, yeah, he's getting over the Magnus effect now. So that is a good start. By the way, Carlson has one chat. So he is the first guy to go to 5.5 points. So let's go to the other matches and see how they are doing. Brief look at Vidit's game first. We had the bishop on g7. Now that has vanished. And we have this endgame, which seems to be slightly better for Vidit. But with the active rook, white probably has chances to hold this one. What do you make of this position?
It's also a bit low on time, but I think yes. I think it's the isolated pawns. Maybe okay. The e4 pawn, it can be seen as a pass pawn also, but it is kind of a weakness. So maybe some chances for with it, but 94.
94, yeah, 97, 96. Knight endgames are similar to pawn endgames chat, but he takes on g6. What? Nice, yeah. Desperado rooks on the board. This is your 13-year-old self sending girls DM. Let's go on a date. It doesn't work.
I go king h5. What do you do?
King h3.
King f6 probably is better to keep the king centralized. There is also c3 pawn that is hanging. Yeah.
Yes, that's true. So you do lose a pawn.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna give up the edge pawn and just play knight c6 or something. Yeah, or c4 or
Hmm.
something.
Hmm. Maybe just this now.
Yeah, this
Okay,
looks
with is slightly better, yeah?
better.
Slightly better at least.
Slightly better, yeah, but okay, it
Uh,
should be
uh.
a draw, I think.
So going to the Nihal Sarin game now. And we have, okay, this is changed a bit now. So two knights against a rook. I would say if he can get an open file somehow for his rooks, then against two knights, the rook can sometimes work really well. So I'm
Yeah,
happy the bishops are gone. So if he can play rook h1, h5, take rook h7, then I wouldn't be surprised if Nihal ends up winning this.
I doubt that. He knights are very tricky pieces.
Yeah,
I
okay,
just
but let's imagine rook h1 and then h5, and then you can't take, of course. So you allow me to take or do whatever I want with my pawns now. Rook comes to h7, the king has to go back, and then certainly your knights have to constantly stay here. I will at least get one pass pawn. So maybe some chances I
But
would
there
say.
are, like, for example, like, let's say if you go rook h1, I'll put my
Hmm.
knight on c3, right, attacking the a2 pawn, and then my idea is to go knight d5 check, and I'll
Hmm.
move the king to d7, and then the knight goes to d7, and then everything is protected.
True, true,
You
true,
see
true, true,
something
true.
like just like a maneuver like that, which doesn't seem very obvious, but knights are very very tricky.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I'm not sure if this is
Hmm.
ideal for Nihal here.
Hmm. Okay, so Nihal, it's showing 0 seconds. I'm sure it's not 0 seconds, chat. I think he has time on the clock. He is calculating. Maybe we can have a full screen for a moment and see what the current position is on the board. Yeah, we can see him there. I think the rook is still, I think it's on d1, if I'm not mistaken. The rook seems to be on d1. The king is on f7, and the h file is already open. Yeah, I think he's played f5. He's played f5. I think he's played f5. He's played f5. I think.
F
Yeah, the pawn seems to be on f5. Chat, this game is not over, not even close to. Let's see what happens though. The game will get updated. Just brief look at Arjun's game. Quick look at Arjun's game. So both are attacking f2 and f7. That's also sharpening up. Both games are sharpening up, chat. This is going to be epic. Anything can happen. Chat, we have. Did chat complete the challenge? I think they missed it. No, they missed it, I think. 469 likes, chat. Come on, 69 cannot be a favorite number. Let's get. Okay, I'll give you one more chance. Okay, if you go to 600 likes, 650 likes now, 50 extra in the next 4 minutes, we'll give out one membership. Let's go. Arjun lost, really? Having a look at Arjun's game.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, this is looking a bit difficult, but
Yeah, this is not nice. This is not nice.
chat, by the way, Humpy has also lost her game. Unfortunately, she was leading the women's section, so that is unfortunate news. Not a great start for Indian players so far, I have to say. Going to Nihal's game again.
By the
If he
way,
can,
do you think Arjun is the strongest left-handed player in the world?
I did not know he's left-handed. Now I remember. Yes, I played him. Yes,
He's
yes, yes,
left-handed. You
yes.
can see when he plays.
I remember now. Yes,
He
yes,
might
yes.
be the strongest left-handed player in the world right now.
True, true, true. Chad, by the way, the game is drawn between Nihal Sareen and Ian Nepomniachtchi. So Nihal goes to 4.5 points, same as Arjun. But Carlsen has won his game. So Carlsen has gone to 5.5. Now we go to Arjun's game and see if he can save it. But it does look difficult. It's this one pawn controls two pawns. The king is also kind of stuck. This king can also come to f5. This is a pass pawn, and it kind of looks like it's lost, unfortunately. Nihal's game is a draw, chat. It has been finished. It is a draw indeed. Yeah, this looks completely lost. Yeah, completely done now. So both our predictions were wrong, unfortunately. So nobody gets that membership.
Yeah, I mean, I did predict 1.5. I didn't say for who.
सभी ले लो भाई, तो फिर 1.5 ही क्यों है भाई? 0 भी ले लो, किसी ना किसी के तो 1.5 हुए होंगे भाई. VD game, yeah, this one I think seems to be completely lost. So let's go to the game of Vidit Gujarati now. Briefly. Oh, it's already a draw, yeah. So he has that extra knight, but yeah, not much use of that. So Vidit goes to 3.5. Arjun says on 4.5. And Nihal goes to 4.5 as well. Who knows? Nihal against Arjun in the next round. Carlson, by the way, goes to 5.5 points. This dude is insane. I don't know, man. This dude is insane. Arjun, do you think there's any? Yeah, he resigned. Yeah, he resigned.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fedosiv also, I think, goes to 5.5. So you might see Carlson against Fedosiv now. Yes, Nihal's game is a draw. Vidit's game is a draw. Carlson has won. Arjun has lost. Unfortunately, he was leading the Indian front. Who else is remaining? Yeah, let me quickly have a look. Anybody? There are many games going on, but just to have a look among the Indian players, who else is still playing? Hari Krishna is still playing. Apparently, let me have a look. Oh, this is a Endgame, and this seems to be balanced, I would say. Although any side could win this. Carlson Fedosiv now guaranteed. Yes, I think it is. I think there are only 4 players in 4.5 and 2 lost. So that should be a guaranteed match.
Yeah, this is going to be a nice one.
And who else is playing among the Indian players? Who else? Abhimanyu and Surya are still playing. Okay, this is one extra pawn again, but this is not exactly the same because there's mate in one threatened by black. Purnik winning versus Ganguly. Is he winning though?
So what happened to that question that we asked the chat? Which world champion is the one who likes to, give away a rook for 2 pieces?
Yeah, Niranjan, let us know. Niranjan, let us know the correct answer. I think he will know for sure. Hikaru match. Hikaru.
I'm going to make a guess, and I think it is either Alekhine or Tal. I could be wrong. What do you think?
I already said I think it might be. Whenever I look of any sort of these weird imbalances, Petrosian's name comes to mind. But yeah, I could be wrong.
I think Petrosian is possible.
Yeah. Possible. Hikaru is still playing apparently. He's playing against Predke Alexander and seems to be, I would say, probably equal. But it's a very weird position, yeah. कोई वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बचा नहीं, आई थिंक अपार्ट फ्रॉम कार्लसन दे हैव लिटरली मेंशन्ड एवरीबॉडी कार्लसन का भी नाम ले ही लो भाई, अब एक को ही छोड़ दिया बेचारे को. Okay, so this seems close to a draw to me. Anybody else playing? I don't think so. We have anybody else among the Indian players. Ronak has drawn against Boris Gelfand.
Oh yes, it is. We have the answer. So I was right.
Really?
Yes.
Mikhail Tal is the answer. Wow. Nice. So I don't know who said Mikhail Tal. Vishwanathan Anand. Of course, Anand sir was mentioned before, I think. अब सब Carlson लिख रहे हैं. Vidit lost against an IM. Lol. I don't think he was playing an IM, buddy, and he drew his game. Fabi lost. Really? Let's have a look at that game. That's an interesting result. Fabi, I think, is a surprise.
Vidit was playing Amin Basim. Amin Basim is a 2700 grandmaster from Egypt.
He's the strongest player of Africa.
He's the strongest African player ever.
I wrote Tal. I said Tiku.
And another thing about him, he's a medical doctor.
Yeah.
It's Dr. Amin Basim. So he's like a medical doctor. I mean, you don't see, many like very strong chess players who are also like, doctors.
यहाँ पे एक डिग्री का इस्तेमाल नहीं हो रहा है, बंदे दो कर रहे हैं यार, इतने टैलेंटेड लोग कैसे रखते हैं. And by the way, chat update on the women's section as well. So Humpy, as mentioned, lost her game unfortunately, and that is really unfortunate because she was the one leading. Padmini, by the way, draws against Katerina Lagno. Yeah, that's a very good result. I think Lagno is very strong. And where is Harika's game? I think Harika is still. Let me just check Harika's game as well. Harika and Savita are playing. Wow. So that's no. I think this was yesterday. Let me just check.
He's the highest rated doctor. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, by far. Yeah, I think it will be by far.
By a very big margin. Yes.
Okay, I did find Tanya's game though. Tanya has won. Against. Oh, that's that's an. How did this happen though? That looks like a very quick, not a quick, but a very different victory there. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think there are many players who still have a chance for a medal. I think women's section में भी काफी chances है अभी.
Oh, but
Nice.
yeah, it was a nice game.
And Kamer is winning against Caruana. Yeah? Oh, this is the typical end game. That typical end game, yeah.
Oh,
That
right.
typical end game.
Nice. No, but
That is like
this is not the same end game though, right? Because
the
the
king is
color
cut
is
off.
the same. The color is the same.
Acha, oh, the color is the same. Ah, my bad. My bad.
This must
Yeah,
be
I'm.
very easy. This must be a lot easier to win, I think. Wait, no. Yeah. This must be
Oh,
easier
right,
to
right,
win.
right, 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 right.
Yeah, this must be easier to win. So for the chat, if the pawn is on h5 for white, and if black had a light bishop, then this is a theoretical draw. But if the pawn is on h4 and you have a light bishop, then it's a win. It's like it's a very complicated like pattern that you have to sort of memorize.
इंडिया के साइड से कौन कौन खेल रहा है भाई 22 प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं 22 players are playing from India and Arjun was leading the event but this match he has lost. I'm hoping he comes back and going back to the game. I think this one of course Vincent Kamer will win clearly. So going back to Puranik against Surya, what's happening there? Okay, this is heading towards checks. Yeah. Nodibek won. Wow. Nodibek somehow is like in insane form. Yeah, defeated Duda apparently. Just going to that game quickly. Oh, this is just done. The A pawn will decide the game. Yeah. Anish is the highest rated comedian. That is true. Nihal for the gold. Chat, who do you think has the best chances now? Because now Nihal and Arjun both have the same number of points. So who do you think has the best chances? Best chances, chat, for a medal? Because I think they have equal number of points now. And technically, Nihal is the one who hasn't really lost a game. So, it's like he has that momentum. Does it against Magnus next? Yeah, and if Magnus wins that, isn't it like almost over in terms of who gets the gold? Like Magnus would have to lose at least 2 games, yeah, to even have any chance. If, for example, Magnus wins against Fedosiev, he will have a clear at least 1.5, maybe 1 point lead with already playing the second guy. Nihal, Arjun. Magnus to hai, bhai. Magnus to hai. Arjun. Hands jeet gaya, bhai. Arey, nice. Duda, the Indian Slayer is also playing. No Indians playing medal now. But Duda luckily lost to Nodibek, so he'll be behind now. He will not play any Indian, hopefully. Where is Prague? At home, most likely. We can see Nodibek against Duda there. Very intense. He's looking at his queen on the right. Kab banane ko milegi?
Sorry, I got disconnected there for a second.
Yeah, you're looking at the game between Nodibek and Duda. You can see the knight on c5 when the pawn, rook on d7, cutting the black king, and now just rook. Yeah, it should be. I don't know if it's a elementary win, but should be an easy win.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, the only trick is if you take on c7, there is king d6. So, yeah, actually, it's a bit tricky because anytime you move the rook, black can play king d5 or king d6. Maybe you can play rook d1 and rook a1.
Yeah, you aren't pronouncing it wrong. It's Magnus, as Leko says. Okay. That is interesting pronunciation. And it's kind of a weird position, right? Oh, okay. He gives the check. Interesting position. King f6 play.
And now you can, just play king d4 or something. Yeah. Oh wait, no.
No, the pawn is lost. No, the a6 pawn. If that pawn is gone, then it's over, I think.
Then it's over.
At least a draw. So knight c5 back, yeah?
Yeah.
Now king back.
King e5 and now king d3 maybe. Oh, h3, okay.
Okay, so now we only have the a6 pawn, chat. If that pawn is lost, it's just a draw in a best case scenario. So you have to be very careful. And the thing is, if the rook has to come back to stop the h3 pawn, then basically the black king will move and remove the knight and the a6 pawn will be lost. So this looks very There might be a sequence of moves which white has to play, which might not be easy to find with seconds on the clock.
Yeah, if you play rook h7, then there is king e5, king d5, and if you play like I would have gone king f4, okay, king f2, okay.
Magnus hasn't opened up any
Oh,
lead so far. The thing is, if he wins his next game, then it becomes very likely because he will have removed the strongest competition already.
you mean Magnus?
Yeah, if he wins against Fedosiev, then he'll be the clear favorite, no? Because he's literally
Yeah.
they already have a lead. Oh, by the
Yeah.
black is like, okay, let me just queen. You have been trying to queen for so long. Let me just do my own thing now. A7, but okay, A7 now. Should
Yeah,
black
this
have
is.
allowed the same move A7? This looks risky now because now I can take on C7 at the correct point. Yeah,
I
he
think
takes.
maybe he overlooked knight a6. Because after king d6,
Yeah,
there is knight a6. I think that's what
yeah,
he
yeah,
overlooked.
yeah, yeah. I think he completely missed it. Now it seems to be lost. Yeah, this is what
Yeah.
white wanted. Yeah, just put the pawn to A7 and take on C7.
Mm-hmm.
Magnus is a beast, indeed, indeed. Yeah, Duda doesn't look happy at all. This is chess. It's like it's very difficult, I think, in chess because there's nobody else to blame. In cricket, you could blame the weather, you could blame your team, you could blame, I don't know, the pitch, you could blame multiple things. There is nobody else to blame in chess. It's just you. And that's such a hard feeling to digest sometimes.
It's very, very personal, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, knight d7, knight b8 now, no?
Knight d7, king d6, knight b8.
And just promote, no? That should be a win.
Hmm. Hmm.
Maybe we'll see another queen versus rook.
Yeah, possible. How
Yeah, it
many
doesn't.
players on 4.5? I think there are many on 4.5 now. Many players because there will be many who would have won on who are on 3.5. So as we'll see the list, we'll come to it very quickly. But there'll be many players. Okay. You can blame lights. Yeah, but I don't. You can blame the food. But that's a one. You can blame the food once, maybe in 5 years. You can't blame the food every single time. No. Nakamura blamed jet lag yesterday. Yeah, but that only works for the first day. He can't do it on day two, unfortunately. Who would you blame? Okay, if you're playing a chess game and you did not want to take credit for losing, who or what would you blame, chat? The most creative excuse gets a membership. Let's go. This is a nice challenge, no? I think we can do that. Chat failed the like challenge. We can go for this. The most creative excuse wins a membership. Let's see. Yeah, now the knight is said to be it. I think he's going for your not try.
He's not even going for queen versus rook.
Trapping
Oh,
the
knight b8 is very nice.
trapping the rook on 8. The rook is like, what did I do, buddy?
Yeah, knight b8
I
is
had
really
dreams,
nice.
aspirations. It's a complete like. You can blame Sahil Tikku for jinxing. No, that doesn't work.
Wait, what is the question again? What is the challenge?
They have to basically cover the most creative excuse, what or whom to blame on for losing a game when you don't want to take the blame yourself.
Oh, okay.
Sahil Tikku for making you play the London system. That's true, but not the most creative one. You can say opponent use something. No. Emotionally not well. क्या बात है? Breakup हुआ है, but that's
Okay,
नहीं
I'll
यार.
also partake here, okay?
हाँ. Opponent's dandruff was very distracting. He's not like shedding it on you, no. He's not like. And Nodribek confidently stripes the king on the board, and that is over. Duda not having a good start. Opponent looked ugly. No, I think that's harsh. We don't want harsh. Glitch in the board. The Uber Eats guy gave the chessboard was irregular. It was inclined. Blame the chess clock's color. I think Rakesh Bhai will be the judge of this most creative one.
Yeah, it's over now, yeah?
नहीं अभी चल रहा है people are writing it. I can't see any crazy something which is like crazy. Opponent was stronger. इतना सच्चाई बोल दी भाई. Opponent was stronger.
You see, that's what I would say.
Diagnose with ये क्या है नमन भाई? Opponent cuffing. That's not even an excuse. That happens a lot. That literally happens a lot.
Yeah. That does
Couldn't
happen.
prepare on phone. The king's cross was broken. Sagar bhai walking around and distracting. That's a bit creative. Okay, so far the best I've seen. Room freshener. I am an NM, so I lost the game. ये क्या है भाई? समय came and talked to me. ये fantasy नहीं भाई. Excuse बोल रहे हैं. My brain lagged. Underwear size? What? Stomach was upset. Was too sleepy. Was sitting in facing the window and the sun was in my eyes. Opponent was beautiful. That's okay. I'll discuss that later maybe. By the way, we can see we see Abhimanyu and Surya playing. You can see them both. Let's go to the game also. Yeah, we are on that game. Yeah. This looks crazy, man. These pawns. CBI clips. No. COVID cases. No.
He's going for queen e4 check, but queen b5 check. This is not a mate, right? Mate nahi hogi na?
Well, if g3 check happens, then
no, I mean for black. I mean,
no, mate to impossible hoga na. I think with knight and queen, unless black self mates. I saw Hikaru wearing his blazer. It was my bird. Don't have private. Does Magnus have a private room apparently? Somebody said. Okay, I did not know. Opponent's fart was lethal. I don't know who's the guy farting in such cold weather. I don't know. Not sure. Earphone not working.
Someone said the arbiter cheated. Actually, something similar happened to me when I was like very young. So I had this. It was like some under 8 or under 9 championships. I'm not gonna say where, but so I had like 2 rooks ups or something like that. Okay, and at that time we used to have Russian clocks, yeah, not the DGT ones that we have now. And 2 rooks up, I was like maybe 1 move away from mating my opponent, and my time ran out. Okay, but my opponent didn't notice, and the arbiter just came to the board and stopped the clocks and said, "Okay, no, you lost." And I was
that hurts.
Yeah,
that hurts. That hurts. That really hurts. Yeah, I think I've also had 1 or 2 instances, and we also saw some in, I think, some world championship. I don't know exactly which. We saw some, I think, in some world championship also. I can't remember exactly what the incident was. Saga bhai wanted an interview during the game, but it's already taken, man. It's already taken. Venue was Las Vegas, so I didn't feel like playing chess with opponent. Okay, a bit creative, but I still like the Saga bhai one. Magnus watching his game. Okay. I was inspired by Sahil Tikku. नहीं भाई ऐसा नहीं. मेरी बेइज्जती करके मेरे से मिलेगी membership. Very doubtful. खाने में शुगर डाल दिया था. Arbiter wasn't getting bribed. क्या है भाई? आज के arbiter roast day है क्या? Blame parents for making chess player. Nice. A true sign of an adult to blame their parents. Okay, so I think I'll leave that to Rakesh bhai to choose. He can go for it. Opponent went swimming and kept water. ये क्या है भाई? इतना deep तो पढ़ने का ही मन नहीं है. My opponent broke my king. ठीक है. So Rakesh, I will choose it. Chat. ठीक है. Very creative answers. Very creative. So far, I think 2 caught my eye, and बाकी देखेंगे which one Rakesh bhai chooses. Anyways, so let's have a look on the results now. Nihal Sareen, we have seen he drew his game. Arjun, by the way, lost unfortunately, so we hope he strikes back in the next round. Carlson continued his winning run, so he is on tied lead with now Fedosiev, and then Vidit drew his game as well with the black pieces. He was slightly better, but couldn't just pull through. And Kamer defeated Caruana, Nodebek defeated Duda, and so on. Oh, Rakesh bhai ने मुझे बताया है he will choose the winner at 750 likes. Rakesh bhai be like, let's go, buddy, let's go. जल्दी से भाई 150 like pending है. Magnus was watching my game. I really doubt he was watching your game. No offense, but that sounds impossible. That really sounds impossible. Okay, so you can see, okay, how old do you think the player in the frame is, Saj? And how and what do you think his rating is?
I would say he's 13, 14.
Mm-hmm. And how
And
old do you think he's? Sorry, what his rating
I
is?
would say like looks like he's from Kazakhstan or like
Hmm. Seems like a queen endgame. Yeah, white has a pawn up, but black's pawn is on one square from queening.
I would say maybe like 2000, 2100. What do you think?
I would say maybe higher. Yeah.
Is he higher?
By the way, we have a we had a oh, okay. That was not exactly 4 queens. It was 3 queens. My bad. Which game is this? I'm kind of trying to search for it.
I don't know who black is also.
Opponent is 9 years old, by the way. 9 years old. I am rated 2468. So if you come into my chat next time, 2468, yes. And if somebody
This is
comes
a
into my chat,
9-year-old kid who's 2468.
and this is literally like it's rapid rating, probably. I don't know what a class is rapid. My point being, if you come into my 11 years old, 11 years, oh my bad, 11 years old. So if you come into my chat next time when you're 25 years old and do you have a career in chess? So I think this should be an answer.
Oh yeah,
Unfortunately,
I see it. I see it. I see. Bilgun Samia. He's from Mongolia.
yeah. We have it. We have the board as well. Queen e4 check played. साहिल से तो हायर ही होगा
अरे
मुझसे हायर है भाई actually.
No, he's not. Wait, no, what? I'm looking at someone else.
No, he's 246.
268, you said?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Because we might have 4 queens here. King g2, a7, h1 and a8 queen check. So we might have 4 queens here. It is possible. Chad, we might get 4 queens. King g2, a7. Oh, a7 is I can just take. Oh, the queen attacks. My bad. King f4 played.
Is this Suleiman Ergali? Is that his name?
Nice. He's Begmuratov. Oh, he's 2-3. No. He's 2399. My bad. I was looking at rating of the black player. He's 2399. My bad. I was looking at the rating of the black player. Okay. The king is going back now. And we can see Amruta there and Humpy as well. Looking at the game. Chess pieces stated salty. भाई chess pieces खाने नहीं होते भाई खेलने के लिए होते हैं. He doesn't look happy, yeah?
Oh, you see Amrita right there.
Yeah. Wait, I was right. I said 2312. Nice. 239. He's 1 point away from 2400. I think he'll get that very soon. Opponent in London खेला टिक्कू से सीख के अरे ये that's good buttering भाई but will not work. Opponent ने मम्मी की कसम दी थी. Okay. भाई इतना स्ट्रेस मत लो भाई. Draw offered. Really? No, I don't think so. Check. Yeah, this is like probably a draw. I just don't see how you get the king in. Although it's easy to blunder, yeah?
No, you can because if the queens get exchanged, then he's lost, no? So you can probably bring the queen. You can keep bringing the king closer, and there will be a queen like an interception check. That will be.
But that's the question. Like, how do you intercept it? It's not easy because if you play king f3, probably I'll give a check on the diagonal. If you play king d3, then
king f3, you'll probably push a7. A7 is the move. So king e3 is probably what you want.
Yeah,
because you need to keep the diagonal open always because e7 has to be met with h1, so you can't touch that square or the diagonal.
सुबह से नाश्ता नहीं किया था भाई. Sometimes I used to play better when I did not have breakfast, so that will not work. Opponent मांगले कैसे क्या रिलेशन है भाई. Opponent ने आर्बिट्रेटर को 2000 रुपए दिए थे भाई. 750 लाइक भी होने चाहिए भाई इसके लिए. जैसे ही 750 लाइक होंगे तो कॉन्टेस्ट एंड्स. जल्दी से लाइक कर दो भाई.
But king f3, there is a7, no? Definitely there is a7.
Yeah, he plays a7. He's like,
Yeah,
huh?
queen a1 check,
Black
queen
is like,
a1
huh?
check, queen a1 check.
Huh?
Queen a1
What?
check is there. Queen
What?
a1 check is. Oh, queen a1 check. He missed that.
But what now?
If I promote,
Ah,
that's
you can't
winning.
promote. Ah, okay.
I
Now take
can
his queen.
promote, yeah.
I think
I
queen,
can
yeah. The
promote.
queen controls the 8. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Oh,
Oh, shit.
yeah. The kid, unfortunately, probably might not end
Such
up
a,
hold.
such a beautiful pattern also, no? With the two queens holding 8.
Uh, now it should be over. Now it should be over.
Yeah.
Opponent का नाम निखिल. Okay. Opponent wasn't an NM. Opponent ने please बोला. Please थोड़ा creative आंसर लाएं. Why is black worried now? Chill, buddy, chill. He looks too stressed, man. Okay.
Oh, what about? I thought this was loser's chess.
But no.
That
That
can
will still
also
not win, I
work.
think. Still not win. You'll still not end up winning that one. Okay, the pawn is gone at least. By the way, have you seen any endgame, any sort of piece formation where two queens and queen, it's a draw? There can be certain positions or not.
Is it just a queen or nothing else?
You can have a few pawns here and there based on you. Of course, not exactly.
Yeah,
Can you
if
think
you're
of
on the
any
corner
position?
of if you're on the corner of the board, then there can be a perpetual. Like if you know king on h8, queen on g8, queen on h8, that's a perpetual. But on the center of the board, I don't think so.
But difficult
If
to
it's
pull off,
just a
right?
queen.
When you have two queens like kings of perpetual, very difficult.
No. Then I don't think so. Then the queens control too much, I think. If it's just the queen on g8, queen on h7, king on h8, if the king is like on the corner of the board, then yes, that's the one I've
But
seen.
again, even here, if I put the king on h8, then it's not perpetual exactly. So it's
No,
very
it's not.
difficult to pull off.
The queen can intercept, so it should be
Yeah.
okay.
I
I think
think
the
we'll
problem
simply
here
chop
is the
off the
pawn on
pawn, yeah.
a7.
C7,
Yeah, the pawn.
B7, A7, just chop it off.
Yeah, just take it and just come back.
ऑपोनेंट ने अरे ये क्या है भाई भाई इसकी वजह से बाकी राउंड डिले हो जाएगा you know there's always this one game which will delay everything always this one game
Why will he go
समय
king c6 and not king b7?
I have no clue
I'm just looking if there's any.
maybe he wants to force a check from f6 maybe and basically force a check from the side then he can queen b7 maybe
Oh, I see it. Side, stop.
Huh?
Queen f3 check. Queen f3 check. Queen f3 check. Right.
What is happening? What is happening?
Yes,
What is
that's
happening?
exactly what I was
What
saying.
is
That's
happening?
exactly-
Oh my
that's
god,
exactly
he
what I-
blundered! He blundered! What a blunder! What a horrific
What?
blunder! Oh my god, that was insane! Kids are tricky! Kids are super tricky. Not only did he make a queen, he also captured his opponent's queen. Oh my god, just to have a look suddenly, oh my god, what is this? Look at this trick. Queen f6 check. That was the trap. He should not have taken the queen. What a brilliant queen sacrifice. Oh
But you know,
my
I had
god.
something else in mind, Sahil. If instead of queen f6, if I played queen f3, what would you do?
If I can only push it back. Oh my god, let's just finish the game first. Oh my god, what
Okay, sure.
and now it's at best a draw, yeah. At best,
No, this is
probably
a draw.
still
This
goes.
is a perpetual
Yeah, this
queen
is a draw.
f3 check.
But oh my god, man, what? This is why, chat. This is why I don't play the Delhi Open because every kid is underrated by 799 points nowadays, and yeah,
That is brilliant, actually.
CBI clips.
But Sahil, please go back to that position, no, with where you played queen f6.
एक
Like
second,
after the game,
fine.
let's go there for a
हाँ,
second.
फिर yeah,
It's
let's
a
just finish
very
the game.
nice position. Like it's a very nice pattern.
हाँ.
This is just a
What a trick! What a trick, man! It would, and this is why Blitz and Rapid is so much fun, right? Because
Yeah.
this would never work in classical chess.
Never.
Even a 1200 player will figure it out. Okay, maybe 1500, but you get the point. Like nobody would fall into this. Almost nobody. And Blitz and
I don't
Rapid, I
know.
can imagine any top GM falling into this, like even a 2700 falling into this. That's why it's so much more fun.
Oh no, completely. Great. Yeah. So this is Bergamatov. He's 2292 by the way.
Okay, that was the Rapid rating. Yeah, classical is I think 2399. And I think we should. His name is
He's 12 years old, yeah? 2000.
Semyon Begmuratov. Okay, that's his name.
Yeah, Uzbekistan.
Yeah, that's a repetition, man. That's a repetition. Yeah, what a game. What a game. Going back to where Sahaj was mentioning this chat, first of all, the move that actually was played, Queen F6 check. You simply had to avoid taking this, but Black fell for this trap. And right now, Black is 2 queens up. Black is 2 queens up in this moment. One
No, no,
and
but
two.
look at the move. But look at the move. So I was like,
Ah,
mine is something similar. It's Queen F3 check. You see, if after Queen F3, if you play Queen takes F3,
okay, just a sec. Okay, done. It's technically a blunder, but okay. Okay, yeah, Black's is blunder, yes. So instead of this, Queen F3 check, yeah?
yeah, Queen F3 check, Queen
Uh-huh.
takes F3, and now 8 Queen. Because the Queen takes 8 is stalemate.
Oh, wow.
That's what I'm saying. This is so pretty.
But C5, hai na?
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
And the thing is,
So
even if it had the
I
same
got way
effect,
too excited there. Never
and the
mind.
thing is, even if it had the same effect, somehow Queen F3 is more sus. Okay, why did he play Queen F3? Queen F6 feels like a blunder, yeah? You
Yeah,
completely
yeah,
missed the
yeah.
Queen's hanging,
No,
yeah?
no, Queen F6 also you can just play King B7. No, you're fine. That should
You just ignored it.
even.
That's why he played this move, yeah? This King
Yeah.
C6 was
Wow.
very weird. Why not just go to B7? Continue on your path. Like we already saw, like just move and take the
Somehow
pawn.
I thought the C pawn is pinned for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy game there. And I think we should have the standings any moment now. All the games have probably finished. What an upset there. Are we having a rook and we are having a rook and bishop also? Hi Ram, हे भगवान कितनी लंबी स्ट्रीम है आज बड़ा लंबा मैच चलने वाला है भाई. Okay, we are still having a rook and bishop against rook. Oh my god.
nice. Another one.
Kid
So
1, Tikku 0.
this is a theoretical one. This is a theoretical one.
If Rakesh Bhai knew that is more than that,
So now I'll show you. If you play King D8, now no, this will be finished very quickly actually. So Rook E2. This is finished in like maybe 5 moves. King D8, Rook E2, and Black doesn't have a move.
Rook C3.
Rook C3, then you play Rook A2, attacking Rook A8. You go King E8, and then Rook
E8
F2.
and then Rook F2.
And then Rook F2. That's lost. Yeah. So this is already lost.
Chat update on the Indian players. Arjun lost, unfortunately. Vidit drew his game. Nehal drew his game against Nepomniachtchi. And top three results. By the way, Narayan Srinath has drawn against NFM. And Surya, I think, probably drew against, I think, Abhimanyu Puranik. Then who else? Arjun Kalyan lost. Then Adiban drew against NIM. Chidambaram drew against, lost to Sankalp Gupta. Wow, that's a great result.
Oh.
And we have again two Srinath Narayanans here, but the first one is SL Narayanan. Actually, he has drawn against another GM rated 2556. And who else? Who else are we missing? Oh, Puranik and Asuja did draw. Yes, great. Ronak drew against Boris Gelfand. Great result there. Who else? I think we have covered every Indian player. And Carlson won.
He played London again, but he didn't go with our setup. So disappointing. No, man.
I think it probably didn't work yesterday. Yeah? That's why he's like, let me try something new now. Or maybe not reveal the core separation. Maybe that's also.
Probably.
थैंक यू मिस्टर चेस ग्राइंड. मेरा बर्थडे था तो जल्दी निकलना था भाई. बर्थडे के दिन कोई पार्टी तो विश करने तो आता नहीं आजकल यार. बड़े व्हेन यू आर एडल्ट तो बर्थडे इज नॉट अ बिग डील. डिड Kanye and Tate win their games? Imagine if one of those people playing this world championship, भाई साहब क्या क्रेजी वो थी. नेक्स्ट राउंड चालू कर दो, ये लोग खेलते रहेंगे दिन भर. No, this is actually. Oh, what? It's a draw. It's a draw. What?
What? Which game?
150 going back to the 100th move. Oh my God, 50 move rule draw. 50 move rule draw. No,
Seriously?
no. Yeah. When did they exchange pieces? Wait. Yes, it was the 75th move, 77th move. And exactly mentioned after
Oh.
75 moves, arbiter came and stopped the clock. But apparently, it's still, I don't know what the evaluation is, but regardless, it's a draw.
No, this
Chalo
is
bhai.
this is winning. So
Okay,
basically,
so
what
rookie two.
basically what should have happened yesterday?
Rookie two
You
now. So you
remember?
probably move the rook. C3 is the only move, yeah? And then rook a2, threatening mate. So king has to come here, and then you come here. That's right.
Either. Yeah, Rook F2. This is winning.
So
But
three
yeah, I
moves,
mean,
yeah?
this could have happened yesterday, no? When he was completely when he was winning,
Yeah,
50 move rule, and he could have claimed. So
yeah.
the thing is that the arbiter can claim a draw if it's 75. But it's interesting. How do you keep track of it? Like online, or do you look
Arbiter
at
can
your
track. No,
clock?
arbiter will have. He can also just write the moves. It's very easy. He's just watching, and also, by the way, it doesn't seem like it was 75 moves actually. It was 73. So I'm not sure how it worked because 77 moves pe the pawn was exchanged. But okay, we'll get more information later. Right now, we can see Anish Giri just chilling.
Isn't that going to cause some
he's like,
problems?
he's like, oh, one brief respite from CBI clips.
No, no. What? No. Wait. The last pawn was taken on move 77,
Yeah, and it ended on 150, right?
150.
73 moves,
Yes. Okay,
two less
but you
moves.
can also claim that like 2 moves later, this would be like the arbiter could claim.
Mm-hmm,
But then
mm-hmm,
again, the player also has to not resign because that is difficult to do here. You would
mm-hmm.
resign here after rook e2, no?
I mean, I guess if I've played so till so far, I'll probably continue. Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, actually, probably.
By the way, chat, I have the standings and just kind of informal standings here. Carlson and Fedosiv are on 5.5, and one guy we completely missed, Noderbek on 5. So he's in third place. And then Nihal is ranked fourth and Arjun is ranked fifth. So even though there are many players in 4.5, and there are literally, I think, 13 players in 4.5, 12 or 13 players, they have the best tiebreak, both Nihal and Arjun. So that's good news. So any sort of tie at the end, they will have good tiebreaks there. So Nihal in fourth place, Arjun in fifth place. So that looks awesome. The pairing should be out any second now.
Wait, so Magnus is not full point ahead. There's also Nodirbek who's on 5 points.
Yeah. We'll have to see how. And Nodbek also said yesterday, no, I only lost to Carlson. So he's like, yeah, I only lost to Carlson. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Players can also claim draw. Yes, maybe the player realized. Yeah, maybe the player was like, okay, let me just claim a draw now before it gets too serious. Can we see any Indian player? We can't, no? Yeah, we can't. So, Sahaj, what did you make of round one? It was probably not the best start, I would say. Not the best start for the Indian players, but not that bad either, I think. And they can come back, of course.
No, I mean at the top, yeah, it wasn't the best. I mean Nihal had a decent score, but okay, the position wasn't super nice. But I mean it's just the beginning, yeah. I mean all in all they were all exciting games, I would say.
And we might see, like, the highest seed on 4.5 is apparently Yu Yangi. I might be mistaken though. It's actually Mamidarov. Oh, okay. So we might see Mamidarov against Nodibek, maybe something like this. And Nihal and Arjun, by the way, have the exact rating of 2628. So it's very unlikely they play each other. It is
Yeah, they
very,
would.
very, 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 very unlikely.
Oh no. Nepo Miyachi is on 4.5, so I think he's
Nepo is
the
also
highest
there.
rated. He's the highest rated. So
So Nepo against, most likely Nepo against Nodebek, and then we'll have the pairings from there. And Carlson, of course, sitting pretty on top with a perfect score. You can see the playing hall chat.
yeah,
And
Nepo plays Nadirberg for sure. Yeah.
And again, yeah, I think it was Arjun who kind of, if Arjun kind of held on here, I think would have made a big deal. But okay, happens, yeah. You end up losing one game or the other. And Nihal, of course, had a very convincing draw. I think he was in no trouble at all.
No trouble.
I lost, or we have the standings, by the way. Carlson, as you can see, on top. Nihal Sarin on fourth, Arjun on fifth. And we don't have any other Indians in the top 20, but I think that might also change. So we might have other players joining the top 20 in the next couple of rounds. And the women's section, Hampi has fallen down a few ranks, but Savita has joined the top 20. So we have kind of support from the bottom as well now. So we'll see as the game progresses. I think we won medals in both. Yeah, we won medals, yeah, for sure. At least one medal we won to both.
Just so the chat knows, Sankalp Gupta is placed at 31 right now, but he is sharing the spot at 4 points with Duda, so like, or with other players who are in the top 20 as well. But his tiebreak is not the best, but he is on 4. So he beat Arvind, yeah? He is having a good tournament, Sankalp, because he also beat Ryazantsev. He beat Ryazantsev, Arvind, and then he beat Savchenko as well. So 3 2600 players in a row.
And this match will be important for him now because he'll probably end up facing one of the top guys. So if he can continue his run, you never know.
Yeah. And it's, it's such a great feeling to be performing really well in faster formats. Like, don't you think so? Because it's like, when you have that first good game, I feel like you just keep going into that, you have that sort of like snowball effect where that, it just, nothing can stop you. You just feel sort of almost invincible. So
thing is, for example, if you're playing classical chess, you have a great game. It is 24 hours before you get another chance to play.
Exactly.
Rapid, you win one, oh my God, a high. You win the second, oh my God, a super high. You win the third, the high continues.
Exactly. I mean, you just keep playing and you keep riding that high essentially. So I think it's a great feeling to. Not that I ever felt it, not that I ever was in that position ever, but I would love to be because I think in faster formats beating stronger opponents is an amazing feeling.
True. And by the way, chat, we have 686 likes. Let's do a challenge quickly, chat. 800 likes in the next 5 minutes. Matlab 150 likes, one less than that actually. Agar ho jayenge, to I will do a trivia question for a Chesscom membership. Let's go, chat. And tab tak ke liye, I will let you know the pairings because they are indeed out. It is Carlson against Fedosiev, just informal pairings, I think. Then Nepo against Abdul Sattarov, absolutely true. Erigasi Arjun against Anish Giri. Let's go.
Okay.
Earlier it was Nihal, but now it is Arjun. We also have Dubov against Nihal Sarin. Another interesting pairing there. That will be crazy. You can see the pairings right there in front of you, chat. Hikaru against Savchenko. Then you have, is there any other Indian player there? I don't see any others so far, right?
Petrosian is playing Sankalp.
Okay. I also have Vidit against Ehsan Maingami, Surya against Amin Basim, and Ronak against Rakhmanov.
Guy Megami is the player who just sort of was winning in that Rook Bishop versus Rook Endgame and with the 75 move. We just saw that game. So he's up against Vidit.
We also have Richard Rapport against Hans Niemann. So Niemann also kind of rising up the ranks. So we might have that Niemann-Carlson match at some point, as everybody wants. Video opponent is, it was Ehsan Maingami from Iran, I think. So Vidit has to win this one. He has the white pieces. He absolutely has to win this one. There's no doubt. Rapport versus Niemann. Yeah, that will be an interesting match. Chat, come on. 3 minutes to go. We need 800 likes. Jaldi say. Arjun versus Giri. What do you think, chat, will happen in their match? Erigasi Arjun versus Anish Giri. I wonder if we'll have the cams. If we have, that will be awesome. But what do you think will happen in that match, chat? Erigasi Arjun against Anish Giri.
Who are you rooting for?
By the way, there's an update. Eric Hansen has given a walkover and has withdrawn from the tournament. Surprise there. I don't know why that happened because he literally played on against Carlson as well. So I'm very surprised by that. Hope everything is fine. Yeah. I mean, last time I remember it was COVID. Yeah. Causing people to withdraw like it is crazy. Okay. We don't have the exact reason, but we have some informal ones. मैं लूडो प्रिपरेशन करके आया था पर मैच चेस का था भाई लूडो की प्रिपरेशन में क्या करते हो रे प्रे करते हो रे बस So I think it is going to be Arjun against Anish, yeah, the match we are waiting for now. And chat, okay, finally, Arjun, Anish, draw. What do you think will be the result? If we can have a poll as well, that will be even awesome. What do you think, chat? Nihal against Dubov is another crazy match. And by the way, chat, Nihal has the black pieces and Arjun has the white pieces. So technically, slight probability for Arjun having higher chances of winning this.
I'm gonna go Team Arjun.
Somebody
And what
saying
about
because they
you?
are not allowing informal, he was wearing jeans. Is that true? Really? Could you?
Yeah,
Did
that
they kind?
happened with Kovalyev also, no? It was a big scandal, remember? It was during the World
Hmm.
Cup. I remember he defeated Anand like the round before, and then he
Hmm.
had someone else. I forgot who it was. And then he was wearing shorts the whole time. And
Hmm.
then like in his second round or so, like they told him he can't wear
Hmm.
shorts. And this was like 10
Hmm.
minutes before the game, so I didn't have time to go back. I think must be something similar. But this has happened before.
Totally could be. Regardless, we'll get to know more information as it progresses. So for now, we will have the game starting any second, chat. If Arjun wins, it will be insane. I really want Arjun and Nihal both to win this one. We want them to stay in the run for the medal because if enough people, go ahead. For example, if Nodibek wins, Carlson wins, then you already have two people who are far ahead. Yeah, so it becomes difficult to catch up somehow. Ludo practice is no simple thing. You have to repeatedly practice rolling the dice and bring out your inner. Okay, why? As a Ludo pro, I can say it's super easy. It's super easy, buddy.
So I'm just wondering how many people think that Fedosiv will beat Magnus today in this round.
He did beat Magnus in World Blitz last time, so it is possible, chat. It is possible.
That's what I'm thinking. So how many of you actually think that Fedosiv will beat Magnus?
भाई TDSM जी थोड़े से ज़्यादा I can imagine Mr. TDSM with pom poms. Arjun, Arjun. I don't know that's what comes to my mind for some reason. Who has the best chance to grow a beard, Tiku or Grover? I think mine is closer to coming out, so
Yeah,
probably me.
yeah. This is not even a debate. This is not even.
Draw. No way. Magnus will lose. Oh, draw. Magnus gonna win, boys. No chance. 40% chance. Okay.
I will say probably draw. But
Uh-huh.
it's very possible that Fedosiv can also win. It's possible.
It is for sure, for sure. But Magnus is
Wait,
in great form, yeah.
didn't Abdul Sattarov beat Magnus last year in World Rapid?
He did. Yes.
So it's
Poll is
possible.
up. Okay. Magnus against Fedosiv. Fedosiv will play safe. Won't try to hit that H4. I thought he will say the safe word. I read Fedosiv will say the safe word. Okay, my bad. It's probably my eyes. What happened? Top G wins. Okay, Top G does win. That's true. Magnus is world rapid champion. I'm telling you right now. I am not so sure actually. I think Nodibek is right in the hunt. One draw from Carlson and he catches back. Second, we also have Fedosiv in great form, and we have Mamidaro, we have Arjun, we have Nihal, we have Jordan, we have Rapport, Hans Niemann, Duda, everybody right behind him. One bad game from Carlson and suddenly everything changes. By the way, Timur Gariev also on 4.5. he's he's like he's like a very very tricky guy. He's also on 4.5.
Top. That's nice.
Chad, you can see the players moving towards the boards one by one. Magnus is looking for revenge. Mm-hmm. Okay, chat. So I am the only one now. अब बताओ यार गप्पे मारते हैं कुछ क्रेजी बताओ रे कुछ कंट्रोवर्शियल बोलते हैं भाई बताओ कौन कौन जल्दी जल्दी E4 sucks. ओके और बताओ रे और क्या कंट्रोवर्शियल कोई नहीं है भाई हम लोग ये चैट बताओ भाई किसके बारे में बात करनी है लेट्स गो OMG, so many people in there. Yeah, and the top talent in the world, not just the country, the top talent in the world. Eric felt Magnus's play was he's in strict trouble. Nahi, I don't think so. That's the case. 700 likes completed. 750 बोला था भाई. Actually 800 बोला था मैंने. Forever alone. भाई आपको पता नहीं भाई. I have 4 different phones for 4 different women. I mean 4 different apps. Max is going to get tilted again. No, yaar. I think Magnus is in charge right now. That's what Fezos will say the safe word. साहिल कुछ पूछा तो जवाब तो दे भाई. क्या पूछा भाई आपने फेक समझ ना क्या मैं चैट फास्ट क्यों चलने लगी, पढ़ी नहीं जा रही. लंडन इज द वर्स्ट ओपनिंग. भाई ये अनमार्क किया जाए भाई कपिल भाई को जल्दी से. जल्दी से भाई. बोथ कमेंटेटर्स का स्टैम्प है उस पे. थैंक यू हेमंत भाई. ये भाई आधे कमेंट में पढ़ भी नहीं सकता भाई. लिटरली अपनी स्ट्रीम पे भी ना पढ़ पाऊं. यहां तो और ही मुश्किल है. Murzin was in 4.5. He's 16. 16 is older. 16 is like a veteran. 16 is like a guy who's been playing for a decade. It's that bad. Magnus hair. I mean, Magnus hair is as uncombed, the better. Yeah, the more uncombed, the better. Does the winner get seat at FIDE candidates? No. This is Rapid and Blitz, so it has no correlation to the classical events. Yeah, but it's the world champion title. No, if you win, you are the world champion. I actually swallowed my bishop and couldn't continue playing without it. See, you swallowed or you blundered. At the end, you will not have your bishop on the board. So it's all fine. NM Salkin, GM Magnus. इतना भी नहीं भाई. इतना भी नहीं फेंकना चाहिए कि भाई मुझे खुद को विश्वास ना हो. Where is Samir? Probably in some show, yeah? Oh, actually not even show. It's last day, so probably enjoying with some family or something. Hikaru Nakamura video देखा नहीं यार. कौन से वीडियो बात कर रहे हो? We can see Zansaya there. Okay, we can see somebody yawn. Finally, finally. See, chess players do yawn. That is evidence. They do yawn. And then they try to pull it off. I didn't just yawn. Not at all. I never yawn. Zansaya is looking at her. Did you just yawn in front of me? Oh shit, I yawned in front of Zansaya. Oh my god, why do I do this every single time? Coach की तरफ Zansaya देखते हुए, did you look at her? She's yawning. Oh my god, this is easy. Let me just fetch my fingers, yeah? Yes. This is an easy win now. Yeah, my hairstyle also, because the game is going to be simple. Let me drink some water. Yeah, let me pull out my goggles, yeah, for the top G look at the end of the game. But I think once you yawn, you cannot pull off a stare. एक बार तुम yawn कर लो, से घूरने का फायदा क्या है? That's the main thing. Which is better organized, FIDE, World Rapid or Chennai Chess? I think probably it's kind of hard to compare, no, because Olympiad is going to span over many like a couple of weeks. This will last like 5 days, and it's kind of difficult to compare. And classical chess is much more difficult to organize than Rapid and Blitz. Best content Tikus better Magnus. Dude, the game is starting any second. You can see all the players sitting at the board. All the players sitting, so the game will start any second now. Let's just wait for the games to start. We have multiple exciting games, but 2 super exciting games. One being between Erigaisi Arjun and Nihal Sari. Oh, sorry, Erigaisi Arjun and Anish Giri. Maybe we can have that poll. Erigaisi Arjun against Anish Giri. Let's go. We can see the board there. And chat, what do you think? Who will win? I lost because I want to show that it's okay to lose. And let's embrace losers with as much love as we do to winners. In the words of Shri Andrew Tate, you're a brokey. Neiman Rapport also important. Look at Timur Gariyev's hat. Timur Gariyev is the craziest chess player in the world. His opening repertoire, his body language, his jokes. He did a Simon with like 999 players or something. He's crazy, man. He's insane. You can see Rapport there. Welcome back, Sahaj. We have some very interesting lineups and very Some extra close-ups of chess players.
I can see. Thank you. Team Arjun, obviously.
And the games have begun. We can see knight f3 on the board of Arjun as well as Artemiev. We need them to win. Honestly speaking, if they want a medal, I think this is where they have to, basically pump up their level for the games. I think it's just important. Yeah, by the way, Gariev played a game while skydiving. There's a photo of this. I'm not sure if there's a video, but he skydived with a chessboard in his hand and played a chess game. So that's the kind of player he is.
Really?
Yeah. Did you not know this? Did you not know this?
No.
He's a crazy guy. He's the craziest guy in the chess world. I'm telling you, he's done some crazy stuff.
I thought it was Ipatov, Alexander, because he's.
I don't know who Ipatov is, but Gariev is crazy, man. He's crazy.
So he's done like he's done stuff like that before, like where he's done bungee jumping and like I didn't know he's played a game of chess though. Isn't Gariev the guy who did a blindfold simul?
Yes.
Like he has
Vegas
a
and
world
also in
record
India,
of like the biggest blindfold simul or something like that.
Yes.
So like maybe like a month ago or so, I was asked to do like a simultaneous exhibition, and it was like in Africa's tallest building, like at the highest floor. So I was thinking that okay, this is going to be like some kind of a record of like the highest, like the tallest simul or something like that. On that day, there was like terrible rain, and then we ended up, like on the first floor, and I was like, wow.
Because the thing is, even though it was not the tallest simul when it started, by the time it finished, probably because Gariev must have landed on the ground, so it could have been still the tallest simul.
Yeah.
Blindfold simul in Vegas sounds so sussy. It does. But we had video evidence of him playing chess, so it was chess. Don't worry. By the way, we have the games chat. Erigesi Arjun against Anish Giri. You can see he is castle. The bishop is on g2. The position seems to be solid. Both players playing really, really fast. Knight e4, trying to exchange a few pieces. And what do you make of the opening choice by Arjun here, Aj?
I think this is pretty standard so far. Knight e4. I think they're both in preparation. I mean, generally black. Black will take on c3 and play knight c6, and then it's going to become like white will get queen f4. So you have that slight one move advantage in the position, but it's going to be quite positional, I feel. But yeah, I think white has maybe one move advantage. There's like maybe a very slight minute advantage, but yeah, that's pretty much all there is. It's tough to say. Looks pretty equal. Nothing crazy so far.
So this looks roughly balanced. Going to the Carlsen game just for a brief second. Okay, it's still in the opening phase. Carlsen is 1 minute up on the clock. And you can see Carlsen knowing that if he can somehow grind down this game, he'll be the favorite, because even though Nodirbek is half a point behind, he has already played Nodirbek. So that means Nodirbek cannot really catch up as long as Carlsen keeps winning. So it will not be easy. You can see Carlsen checking out other games as well. So we'll see how it progresses. And now going to the game of Nihal Sarin against Danny Dubov. Dubov coming back after a hiatus. He's not played too much chess. The recent tournament, as I mentioned yesterday, was the Mr. Dodgy Invitational. So what do you make of Dubov? Yeah, you can see him playing Rook A4 now. Do you think Dubov will be one of the leaders of this tournament, or will he kind of falter at some point, having not played for so long?
So how many points? He's on 4.5, right? Yeah, good chance. Good chance. I mean, he's a very dangerous player, especially in rapid chess. He's a very, very dangerous player. Okay, 4 is so dangerous actually. If I take on e3, how will you respond? Bishop e3.
Yeah, I assume because he has a lot of development edge though. All my
Surely
pieces are on back.
Preparation, no?
Yeah, for sure. You can look at the clock for sure. Why didn't Arjun win the Arjun Award? He will. I think it's in his name. 13.5 minutes for Nihal. Now, Nihal has recently had these games where he has taken up a lot of time in the opening, but then he'll come back, yeah? So I'm not too worried about that. I'm just feeling that, it might not be easy to win this one, though. It might not be easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's anyone's game. I mean, I think when you are in a situation like this, it you are expecting a result, like no
Hmm.
matter what. I don't think it's
Hmm.
going to be as drawish. So I think, yeah, maybe we'll see.
He plays bishop e7, but that basically allows white to capture back the pawn without any sort of damage. And I would say white seems to be slightly better, no? Better developed. Um, yeah, yeah. So far Nihal is slightly worse, I would say, but I have faith in Nihal, of course. So who else
What
do you
is
want to
what?
check out?
So what is the chat? What is the chat saying? Background में क्या दिख रहा था? I don't understand that.
I did not see. I did not see background में क्या था.
I have no
नहीं.
idea.
ओपोनेंट का 200 किलो था पर वो जॉन सीना था और हम चेस बॉक्सिंग खेल रहे थे भाई. इतने आपने 3 स्टेटमेंट में एक स्टेटमेंट बना दिया भाई. इट डजंट मेक सेंस.
Actually, yeah.
Hikaru, by the way, who is Hikaru playing? We can have a look at Hans Zimmer against Richard Rapport, though. I think that's something we can have. Rapport is having the white pieces. Honestly, when I look at this open F file, I like such structures usually. It's very nice to open play with the open F file, no damage, and second rook can also come in.
So Sahil, I have a question for you. If like you could have a chess boxing match between an Indian, like you have to have one Indian, right? Who would it be? Just it doesn't have to be
But the thing is,
but
depends on
pick
who
one
is he
Indian and one like
boxing. No,
Indian.
depends on who is he boxing.
I mean, I'm saying any match that you would like to see.
By the way, chat, first update, 2 people have gotten the diamond membership for the likes. One is Niklesh Jen, bracket mein I am polite, and second is Hyper Demon. Do contact Niranjan Bhai and you will get the membership. And now coming to the chess boxing match, राकेश भाई, contact राकेश भाई. Nijma is saying 5 बार उन्हें बोला मुझे नहीं राकेश भाई को please. So please do contact
Oh, I
राकेश भाई.
see. Chat
So
pretty
coming to the
dangerous है यहाँ पे. Chat बहुत dangerous है यहाँ पे यार.
Sahaj trapped.
Let's
It
see.
was a
I get it.
trap, buddy.
I
It
get
was
it
some
now.
sort of trap.
I
Some
get
sort
it.
of
But I
trap.
didn't say it though. I didn't say it though. I didn't say it. You
True,
see?
true,
You see?
true.
I didn't say it. It was a good try. It was a good try.
So in terms of the chess boxing match, so you need somebody who's ready to trash talk. That's the first thing. Unless there is trash talk, it's not fun. So among trash talking, I think you need somebody who's in that, because all the Indian youngsters are very calm and polite and like down to earth. They will not trash talk anybody. So like Anish Giri Vidit's match was really awesome. So Vidit could be one, but Vidit is also only wise with Anish. He can roast Anish, but he might not roast the others. So I'm not sure. I can't think of somebody among the top players because everybody is so, I say, calm and down to earth and so kind. Like nobody will roast anybody. Like it's not that much fun otherwise.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not as much about roasting. It's more so about like who would be good at both parts of the sport. I mean, you can be a boxer and you can be calm as well.
No, but the thing is, as from an audience perspective, if I don't see the trash talk, I'll not enjoy it. As simple as that.
Okay.
So,
Fair.
so I would say somebody probably not among the, maybe not even among the top players. Maybe Nihal when he grows up a little bit more.
AD is a good one. AD is a good one.
AD could be really.
Wouldn't Surya be a good one also? Isn't he a black belt?
Is he?
Yeah, he's a black belt or a brown belt.
Oh my God, chat! No more jokes about Surya now. Ever.
Yeah, he's a black belt or a brown belt in some. I think it's black. I think it's black. Pretty sure it's black.
Yeah. I think Adiban would make a good one. Adiban is very nice. Let's give Hikaru Indian citizenship. हम कितने प्लेयर्स को देंगे? अनीश को दे रहे हैं, हिकारू को दे रहे हैं, कोई रेडी नहीं है आने को. Nihal too young to box. I know. Maybe later, yeah.
So which game should we look at now?
So we were looking at Hans Niemann and Rapport. So let's move to the Indian players again. Let's go with Arjun again and see how is he doing. So he's playing against Anish. He has the white pieces. And the knights are off the board. And okay, the position, how did we reach here though? He saw it till I think bishop e3, right? Yes, knight takes, pawn takes, knight c6, queen b3, takes, bishop takes e5, bishop takes d5, queen c7, and this is the current position.
See that you see, I would support this Tiku versus Srinath boxing match. I would support this. I will support this.
I don't want, like, I don't know who will win, but I don't want to like attack the guy who will probably could possibly be training the future world champion. I don't want to take away time from his days into like anything else. So maybe that might not be good for Indian chess overall. Shri will crush Tiku. I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Good on my boxing skills. I've been training for a match. Never know.
Also, there was a chess boxing match recently, no? Tejas Bakre was he did one.
Ah, yes, yes, I saw that. Yes, yes, I saw it on some CBI clip. Yes, yes, yes. Shinaz Adiban, Catalan versus B3. That sounds like a nice match. You can have the B3 ring and the B3 corner and the G3 corner, and then you can have a chess boxing match. That might be awesome. How to contact Niranjan Bhai? Just close your eyes, hold up your hands, Niranjan Bhai membership, and it'll come to you. Or you can go to Twitter, or you can contact Rakesh Bhai. So right now, you can contact on Chesscom also. Rakesh Bhai. By the way, so for example, here the bar seems to say that white is slightly better. Now I look at the slightly slight weakness on C3. Why do you think that's the case, Saj?
Well, I mean, you know that saying, weakness is a weakness if it can be attacked. So I think at this point, even though C3 pawn is like technically isolated, but it's not a weakness. But you can always push C4, and black doesn't have enough forces to attack the C4 pawn. Whereas the pawn on B7 is currently pinned, and even though it is a connected pawn, it cannot be protected. At least not in not anytime soon. Because if you move the A8 rook, as you mentioned, the A7 pawn will also fall. So I think that's why white has a slight advantage. Ooh, e6, bishop f3. Wait, now there is a threat of g4 as well.
But that was a weird move, right? The bishop is kind of trapped in this camp now.
Okay, bishop h3 makes sense. Now rook d1 or something.
Rook d1, yes. Because this bishop is such a strong piece, you don't want to play bishop g2. Yes, rook d1. Chad, I think Arjun is slowly pushing, yeah? And he's slightly worse. But now, this only bishop, so it's not going to be super easy to convert this, but some pressure for sure. What if Magnus and Hans play each other in this event? And Magnus, I don't think there'll be any king breaking, unfortunately. Bhai, I don't think so. How to contact? Bhai, उन्होंने mail लिखा है Rakesh Bhai ने. He's just written his mail address. Nihal's game. Let's go to Nihal's game, bhai. So Nihal is playing as mentioned Danny Dubov, and the rook is on h4 now. So it's not an easy path to castling. Oh, okay, he castles immediately. 8 minutes for Nihal, 14 for Dubov. So clearly Dubov is in his prep. And the two bishops, at least the bishop on d3, pointed in the right direction. And it's only one pawn on the queen side. So if you can somehow exchange these and not get mated, it should be fine for Nihal.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to be black here. It looks extremely dangerous. Have you ever played Nihal, by the way?
No, I haven't. I haven't played Nihal. No.
For good reason. In Rapid, in one of those, in that Chess Mind Rapid event, I actually ended up playing Arvind, Nihal, and I think I played Prague as well. And they were all rated around like 1800, maybe like 2000 rated. And like my rating was just gone. just in those 3 rounds. Yeah.
This is session by natural intelligence. Like he says, knight g5, h6, and then f4. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised that it actually works, because when you open the h file, usually there are some tactics. The queen can come in at some point once the pawn captures, but they might be something even simpler. Actually. Dangerous opponent is Dubov. That's true. Dubov is an insane player, yeah, for sure. So maybe a brief look at Vidit's game also, if I can find his name, because Vidit, of course, has to win this game. By the way, bishop c3 played by Dubov there. So now both bishops pointed in the right direction. Yeah, this is looking a bit scary. Nihal needs some liquidation, some pieces exchanged maybe.
You can always play h6 though, because now there is no bishop h6 ideas right now. So maybe that's something you can do. It still looks very risky though for black.
Brief look at it with its game now. Okay, he has the white pieces. This is the typical I would say he would be happy with this position, don't you think? Or do you think like black is fine? I think he has the e5 square. So far, the bishop is still passive. What's the format of the tournament? The format is 13 rounds rapid, 13 rounds straight. It's 15 plus 10 time control. Who has the maximum number of points goes home with the cup, basically, the medals. As simple as that. Yeah, you can see the format there. 1 point for a win, half for a loss, and 0, then you are called NNM. And Magnus is a hands boxing match to end it all. I don't think so, yeah. I think there are different matches going on there. Nihal will hold a draw. Yeah, I expect Nihal to do so. I wouldn't surprise Nihal even wins this. It's not out of the box to imagine Nihal winning this. And by the way, you can also see Noderbek and Nepo playing there. That's also an important match. This is the position right now on the board. Nepo has, 2 minutes up on the clock. He also has a slightly very better position. But okay, this is with the 2 bishops clearly. But okay, also some pawn exchanges happening. The knight can later on come to e5 via some paths. And maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Arjun winning, really? Let's have a look. What happened? Oh, after rook fd1, rook d8 played. And Arjun was like, okay, I see a pawn, I take a pawn. With bishop b6 also incoming, b7 also attacked. Yeah, what do you make of this move, rook d8?
Just take on a7, no?
Yeah. We have Arjun's camera. Nice, awesome.
This is nice.
Somebody in Chesscom team is working really hard. Thanks a lot for this. We can see him right in the action. Chat, let me know if you agree with this. Arjun has the same expression on his face regardless of what's happening. On the board, off the board, in his life. I mean, you could put him in any situation in this exact pose. You could put him in a in a field plucking out like a farmer. You could put him in a bridge trying to be an engineer. He would still be thinking like this. How much density of this soil is required? Like in any situation, he would have the same expression. It's always at the same angle.
Yeah, it's like very much like Queen's Gambit, eh? Yeah, like his
yeah.
Like a bunch of
yeah. She was looking straight up, and he looks at an angle. So. You can see Anish also there, yeah, looking very intense. He's not happy. He's lost a lot of games to the Indian kids. He's like, no, enough is enough. At some point, this has to stop. But unfortunately, he's losing a lot of rating points. Ranjan Bhai also working very hard. You can see Anish fully focused. He also wants that point. But Arjun's like, okay, I have control. I have the pawn. I don't see why you should have any chance here. Rook d8. Now, he's trying to exchange the rooks. If the rooks get traded off and there's some weird check on the first rank, if the queen were to move, it will be made. But I don't think Arjun will basically allow that.
You see, this is quite similar to that game of Nihal and Fedoshev that we saw earlier. Because then we had 2 knights, no? Now there is 2 bishops and there is just an extra pawn. So it seems similar in that sense.
True. Because at some point he might see a trade between these 2 pawns, which looks very possible even.
Yeah,
so
I think B and the C pawn will get traded very soon.
Arjun was very happy on defeating Hikaru and Tata Blitz. That's true.
Now, like, White has to be careful to like go into that, the end game that will give him the most chance to win the because obviously like if black plays completely like 100% top moves everywhere, black will equalize it. So it's about what will pose the most practical problems.
Good point by Avnish Das. Unfortunately, Arjun Kapoor has more facial expressions than Arjun Erigasi. Luckily, Arjun's career does not depend on that. In fact, it helps him. But but Arjun Kapoor's does, so that's the issue. So Erigation is probably on the good side of that coin. Nihal blunder mate in 5. What? Oh, what happened here? After bishop c3, he played the move knight g6 first, knight g5, and now knight to d5.
Wait.
And chat, question for you.
Oh,
guess what Dubov played? Guess what Dubov played in this position, chat? Kaun guess karega what Dubov played? Anybody who has not seen this, Not seen this. Guess the move. What Dubov played? I'll flip the board for you. This is tactics training. What did Dubov play in this position? And Nihal, I think, will have to resign, Chad, unfortunately.
Oh, this
नहीं होगा
is
प्लान यार फैमिली के साथ यार फैमिली के साथ गप्पे मारेंगे यार Nihal resigned, but what was the move, Chad? What do you think White can play here, Chad? What is the move? Yes, it is the insane queen sacrifice, queen to h5. What a move. Because if you take with the rook first, there might be some bishop takes g5. So just queen h5, threatening mate, and both the knight and the rook defend. So bishop takes does not work. And now, once you take the queen, this bishop also shows its true power, and it is mate. What a move. With this, Nihal Sareen loses his first game in this tournament. That is unfortunate. Some is also saying rook h7, but I think that might not work in the best way because the knight can be taken now. So it will be a much different struggle. So Nihal loses, unfortunately, to Dubov. I think Dubov has come back with the bank. Going to Carlsen's game for 1 second. He seems to be putting a lot of pressure on e4 on the queen side. The game seems to be interesting.
It just seems a bit strange for Nihal to allow knight g5. Right? Maybe like h6 would have been a bit than g6. But
yeah, this is practically a very difficult position. I think just a very difficult
g6
position.
Seems strange. I thought h6 made more sense here because it doesn't even allow knight g5. But yeah, this is a difficult position to play as black.
And going to the game of Arjun again. Oh, by the way, this happened. Wait, after bishop d4, he allowed him to basically move the pawn here. Now queen f5, and this is the current position. Now I would say we don't have a clear pass pawn just yet, but Arjun should have good winning chances here.
Yeah, are we going into a 5 versus 4 rook endgame, you think?
I hope not, though. Not a rook endgame, at least.
Why? Because that white has chances there, no? 5 versus 4 is not that easy to defend.
Yeah, but I would rather have the queens also on the board. Somehow these squares.
The queens will get exchanged 100. I mean, you will either play queen a2. I will take on a2. I mean, I think keeping the queens only helps white. I think we're going into 5 versus 4. I mean, it's not as simple to sort of equalize that. I remember 5 versus 4 was not so easy, but okay. But definitely, I think if we go a few moves back, maybe instead of bishop d4, you could have gone into a different type of an endgame where you had a pass pawn on the side.
You can see Anish there, yeah, very tense. He knows this is only a one-way street. He cannot win this game. All he can do is at best hold, and that's not a pleasant situation to be in. It's very hopeless. Hans even apparently is winning. Anurag Bhai saying that's crazy.
Wait, rook a8. Can't I just take on b7? What's happening?
With the bishop or the queen?
No, with the queen.
With the queen, right? Yeah. So queen a2 just takes on 8. Yeah, he takes it. He takes it.
It takes on b7. Isn't that just losing a pawn? I don't understand.
But how do you defend a2 then? That's the issue, I think. There's no rook d2.
I'll give a check and just rook a1 is what I was thinking.
Rook a1. Maybe just queen c3 then.
Yeah, but if the queen is on c8, then queen c3 is
not queen c8. My bad. Queen on c8, yes. Maybe just queen d2 then. I mean.
Then queen d2, okay. Maybe bishop. Oh, no.
Luckily for black, he always has this, so that really helps.
Queen c4, maybe? I'll have queen c4.
Queen c4. And then maybe just rook a3, yeah? And I just try to hold.
You just play bishop g2, no? Once
that's true. That's true. My name is Jason Brown and I am calling from the Microsoft department and you seem to have a virus on a computer. Nice.
Another thing. If queen b8 check here, black plays king g7, right? Then just g4.
Oh, okay. Not sure he will play that though, will he?
Queen g3.
h5?
I'll take.
I have this like check here maybe.
The queen g3 is there, no?
Okay, maybe I... yeah, you could go for this also. Seems plausible.
Queen g5, I can also play king h1. Maybe.
True, g4 can also be possible. Too many choices.
G4 just maybe wins the game.
Giri seems to have blundered 7-8 times G's. I don't think so. I think it's like, when you lose a pawn, it becomes very difficult. G4 to, yeah, it is an insane idea. So queen b8 check, king g7 and g4. The idea is to simply play queen g3, chop this bishop off and go home with a smiling face. And black will probably have to play h5 and then you just take and then still hope to play queen g3. There's a check, queen g3, and yeah. Is there no way to save the bishop? Probably you do save the bishop, but you'll probably end up losing a pawn or so. Okay. By the way, Arjun is taking his deep think. Yeah, he's taking his time in this position. He's taking a lot of time.
I don't know. This just feels like this is winning for white because you're already 2 points up, 3 points up now. Even if you take a2, there's still going to be 2 points down. That should be winning, no?
By the way, people are saying hands is also one. Okay. So you might see that match, yeah. By the way, what's happening in Carlsen's game? I'm curious because somebody said Carlsen is not winning. So that's already surprising. Apparently, the position seems to be quite simplified with only bishops on the board. And this structure where e4 against d6, probably close to equality, yeah?
Yeah, this is close to equal.
So Fedoshev, that would be a great result for Fedoshev, yeah? I think not a bad result at all. And then it depends whether Nodirbek can catch up also. So we might have a 3-way tie for first place. Let me have a brief look at Nodirbek's game as well and see how he is doing. Okay, what is his bishop doing on a7? He seems to be better, yeah?
Yeah, Nepo looks like he's happy.
Yeah, I don't like this bishop at all. Maybe some checks, but...
Oh, rook b6. Oh, rook b6, there's rook d1. No. What's happening now? How will...
Yeah, there's nothing, no? Because if we play here, I just take, no? And just check.
Yeah, exactly.
So what is the move? What's happened? I don't know.
This looks interesting. This looks a bit...
So rook a5. Okay, but you kind of feel for Nepo, it's very difficult to see all of this. I don't know.
Did he blunder?
He probably did, yeah. Probably did.
Did he blunder? Because wait, how did this happen? Can you go one move back?
This was the position. So we start from here.
Before a5.
Before a5.
Okay, so he was a pawn up. No, this is fine. I meant like white smooth a5, not black.
Okay. Okay, this was the position. And here somehow h4 played, king c1, rook d6 and a5.
Oh, yeah.
I think he completely missed this, yeah?
Yeah, I think he blundered. He never blundered.
So he was doing fine, but somehow he played this move a5. Wow. Yeah, Nepo blundering. So that means Nodirbek will also join them, I think, on the top of the table. So that means 3-way tie for 6 points. Arjun blunder, what? What? No. कहाँ से blunder भाई साहब बढ़िया तो लग रहा है यार. Okay, let me have a look. Where do we leave it? We left it here. Played 27. Check and d5 directly. So okay, so you can't really take because this is hanging. So he found another way to exploit the bishop. And now rook c7 and queen d8. And now the rook is also pinned. And he takes, okay.
This is not a blunder, no?
Doesn't seem like it.
This is easy, no? This queen d5 or something.
So Arjun will probably go to 5.5 if he wins. So there is a chance he ends up playing one of the top guys. Definitely. And Nihal is unfortunate, man. He played so well so far in the tournament. It's really unfortunate.
So this means Abdul Sattarov will be leading, no? Alongside Magnus and
Again. Fedoshev has this sly, I don't know, expression. I don't know. He was kind of smiling for some reason. Maybe we can go to his game quickly. He has this. Okay, he is smiling genuinely now. Why is he smiling? Is he better or something? Let me have a look. Okay. So the bar seems to agree,
It's equal,
but
no?
yeah, it does seem to be equal though. I just don't see why he would be. This is hanging, but the bishop is pinned, so the queen has not much of liberty to move around. Maybe some song going on in his head. VD winning, really? Let me also check VD. It's very important for VD to win this. Yeah, it's very important, by the way. Very, very important for VD to win this. Oh, wow. Look at the pawn on G5. Yeah, this should be better.
This is nice.
Yeah,
This is
if you can
really
manage to get a knight here, that's just over.
nice.
Yeah, VD seems to be in
It's
control. Yeah,
overseas.
he seems to be in
Yeah.
control.
Just have to be careful about those C5 breakthroughs. Apart from that, you're fine.
Yeah, true. Best friends make a draw. Apparently, Vesher Graf and Sebastian Mays have made a fun draw. Fun draw. Okay, interesting. Let me just check. What does fun draw mean here? My God, so many games, but it's so difficult to find a single game here. It's like running through a maze. Where is Hikaru? Hikaru is. You've not even looked at Hikaru's game. Oh my God, so many games there. Anish blunders. I will pull my hair out, Sahaj. Every single game there's something going on.
Yeah. Anish blundered, no?
Apparently, we'll go to that game quickly.
Anish was like worse anyways, no?
Let's go to Anish's game. I think let's focus on the game we were looking at earlier. At least we can finish it off. So he now played G4, and now he's going for your same idea. Yeah, Queen H4 incoming to trap the bishop. So how does Black defend this?
No, I remember you telling me that he's not gonna play this.
No, but he did not play in that situation. No, he played F6. He defended for now. He prevents Queen H4. He defends for now. Yeah.
But he found something like okay, but Queen D6 now. If he plays Queen D6 now, then you know he has found it. Queen D6 is the same thing, no?
Sagar Shah losing. I don't think so. Sagar Bhai is losing anything apart from some weight walking around, taking some photos and videos. 4.5 minutes. He also is up on the clock. He will pull through this one. This is just over. I don't see like him having any problems. How to claim dynamite? Contact Rakesh Bhai on his email. He mentioned it above. You can contact him by. 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes. Come on, Arjun, man. Because he is the best hope for a medal now, so far. Because if he wins, he goes to 5.5. And we won't have anybody even on 5, if I'm not mistaken. Family's losing, okay. Sorry?
Isn't Abdul Sattar? Oh, wait, Abdul Sattar won.
So, I mean, for Indian players, like from Indian players, I don't think anybody on 5. Only Indian winning here is Sagar. But he also had to put in the effort. No, he had to take a flight to some minus 10 degree city. So it's always effort that works. Why is it important for me to win the game? Because if he really wants to get him even reach top 10, he really has to get some points now because he lost at half a point yesterday. And when will he get those wins? It's important now. By the way, he played bishop d5. So he did not go for that queen d6 idea. And now there's queen g8 threat, which will bring the king outwards towards h6. But also he has to be careful. Yeah, one single check on g4 and suddenly the tables have turned. You have to be very careful.
Oh, that is true.
That's why this g4 move is always double-edged. That's why they advise, yeah, don't push pawns in front of your king unless you're absolutely sure your opponent cannot take advantage of it.
No, but I think this should be winning though. This should be winning.
And also the rook is pinned, so the queen cannot dance on too much.
Why he didn't play queen d6?
Oh, he took on g4 and now f3 played by Arjun. F3. Very interesting sequence of moves, I have to say.
I was something like rook d4.
Rook d4, but there's always this queen to the back rank, yeah?
Yeah, so the back rank looks a bit dangerous.
यो अशिल भाई क्या हाल है?
Oh,
चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो.
there's rook c1 check. Sahil, there's rook c1 check. And the queen is
Ah,
hanging.
yes, also. Chat,
Oh,
we are
that's
at,
another thing. That's another thing you have to watch out for.
yeah, we are at almost 800 likes. Let's get to 1000 likes by, it is 453. If we get to 1000 likes by 5, तो one more membership incoming भाई. भाई आज तो भाई हर किसी को membership मिलेगा भाई, हर किसी को जल्दी से 200 like कर दो and let's go for the membership. Nihal game, Sahil bhai, Nihal game is already finished. He lost. Unfortunate result, but Nihal loses his first game today. But this is the game we are focusing on. Arjun is better. Anish has only 37 seconds, and that means it's difficult for him to find good moves. But right now, Arjun has opened up his king, which gives Anish some chances for counterplay. One bad check, and it could be all over. So he has to be careful now. And the black king is also kind of safe on h6. One check, and it just h6, and yeah, he just plays on. VD game, insane tactic. What happened in VD's game? I don't see any insane tactics, unfortunately, so far. So going back to Arjun's game, Bishop h3 back, the bishop maintaining pressure on the king. But what does he do now?
So I give a check on g8.
Check. Okay, the king has
I think
to
you
come
have
up.
to win a fate now. King g5, then there is f4, I think.
F4.
King f5.
Okay, this is going to be
King f5, and then
E4 check.
King g4 is looking dangerous. King g4 after that.
I think we were talking about your king coming to h4. I think this is also going down that path.
Yeah.
Yeah, king g5. Let's go.
F4.
Let's go, chat. Look at the king f4 check now. Let's go.
Wait, there must be a mate here because f4, king f5. What if I play bishop e6 check?
King takes e6, rook d6, queen f6.
Then rook d6 check. Surely.
Magnus game ending, yeah? Okay, what's happening there? This is also ending, I think, by the way. What's that? Just a brief look. Oh, feather sieve is spawn up, but there's no way to progress here, yeah?
This is
a draw. There's no way to reach the spawn, unfortunately. All squares are controlled. So this should be a draw, chat. So Carlson and Fedosiev will draw. Going back to the Arjun game, you can see Carlson there. Maybe not so happy though. Not so happy with the result. Fedosiev very comfortably enjoying this moment where he's pawn up against Magnus Carlsen, enjoying with his pose. All the good photos for the newspapers and the articles come right here. Yes, I'm thinking right now. Yes. I'm totally not realized that this is a draw. Yes, totally. Yeah, I'm just trying to calculate how do I finish him off. Yes, it's all not for the pictures. We are Usain Bolt का याद आया मुझे यार.
क्या याद है?
Usain Bolt का याद आया when he was smiling during his race. He's running and took a photo camera like this.
Oh, right.
Laughing. Yeah, this will be a draw. Okay, so I think this is going to be a draw. Let's go back to the Arjun game, yeah, and see if he can pull this off. So after King G5, he did play F4 check, and King F5 was played. And you were saying Bishop E6. That also looks like a move. For example, King takes, there's Rook D6 and so on. But maybe there is something wrong with this because Arjun went for Queen H6 instead. And now Queen H3 is a threat. E4 is also a threat.
E4 is a mate. If Bishop G4, E4 is a mate.
True.
That's nice. Oh yeah, this is over. Arjun has won.
So Anish Giri will lose to Arigesi Arjun, and Arjun will go to 5.5 points, right? If I'm not mistaken, or 5 points, maybe 5. Let me just confirm. 5. No, 5.5. Yes, 5.5 points. So he will be right behind the leaders. Yeah, half a point behind. Not bad at all. Yep, you can see there 4.5 of both players. Nihal falling back. I hope he strikes back with a few wins consecutively. But for now, Erigesi Arjun will be right behind the leaders, and they have agreed to draw. Carlson smiling. Ferozi like, हाँ मैं जीत रहा था. Carlson, हाँ चल. Just a joke, of course.
Someone says, what was wrong in E4 check before? I don't think there was anything wrong there. I think there is more than one way to win. Plus, Queen H6 is, you're not even giving up the F4 pawn. Plus, after E4, Black could play King G4. You see, Ashok, the problem with e4 is that you are opening up that diagonal for the king, and black can give queen c5, queen b6 checks. You have to be careful before playing e4.
Yeah. Exactly. Just this is the cleanest way. Cleanest way is possible, and this is just the cleanest way. I defend f4. There's no jumping around. e4 is incoming. Queen f3 is incoming, and it should be over.
Yeah, this is
And it is. It is. Arjun OP in the chat. 1,000 people watching. Arjun OP in the chat. Spam hona chahiye. Pura spam kar do bhai. Erigasi Arjun has defeated Anish Giri to maintain his crazy run in this tournament, including a draw against the world champion. Crazy tournament for Erigasi Arjun so far. Sheena would be so proud. It's not flagged by. It's totally just the game is just over. Yeah, the king is on f5, buddy. What do you expect? So Arjun, open the chat and chat again. The challenge is still open. You have 2 minutes to get to 1,000 likes. If somebody wants a membership, let's go chat. Let's go. 2 minutes to go. Let's go. Only 150 likes to go in 2 minutes. Exactly. Ye huina baat chat. Ye huina feel. Arjun OP indeed. And so far, Arjun has won. Carlson has drawn. Nihal lost. Hans Niemann has won. Nepo Nodrbek is still going on. Let's have a brief look what's happening here. It seems to be like a winning position. Maybe, yeah, with the pawn, f5 pawn should probably be winning. Saj, what do you make of this?
Yeah, this is winning for black 100%.
So if that...
Yeah. Just push, keep pushing. Who said pass pawn must be pushed?
Yeah, true. And yeah, somehow white has no counterplay. He doesn't have a pass pawn of himself. So it should be kind of smooth sailings. And then finally, Vidit Gujarati, we are focusing on. That game is still going on. He has 1 minute. Opponent has 17 seconds. And look at the knight on f6.
Oh,
have you ever seen a better knight?
I wouldn't say so.
How do we reach her though? Okay, knight g4, knight f6 takes. Yeah.
Just rook f6, no? Just rook e7, bring the other rook to e8.
He plays d7 instead. Let's see how Vidit finishes off.
Oh, he will next, yeah.
Vidit will go to 4.5, no? I think he'll go to 4.5 now.
4.5, yes.
पुश करो खुश रहो. बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल सही बात. पते की बात करिए. Arvind also winning apparently. Soching is saying, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, just rook e1, rook e8. Easy.
Yeah. Oh, he plays directly also. Works. Taking his move,
directly.
Yeah. Okay. Good round for India, I think. Overall, good round.
It's a good comeback. Good comeback.
Okay. So we can also briefly go to Nodrbek's game and see. But I think this is finishing, no? Do you think he will resign now, or do you think he will play on with its opponent? Yeah, Vidit has one chat. VD has one. As you can see, I'm celebrating underground. Trying to
switch that looks winning.
He resigned. So Vidit has won. Let's go to the game of Nodrbek against Nepo. We also have the cameras there. So let's go to that game quickly. And we can see who will be the guy joining Carlson and Fedosif. Will Nodrbek join or not? VD open the chat as well. Well done. VD goes to, I think, 4.5 points. Let's hope he can also have a few consecutive wins. Reach the top boards quickly. And this is right now Nepo fighting with the white pieces, trying to hold on after a blunder, which, completely spoiled his position. Rook d7, but you can see the pawn still being pushed. There's also some ideas at some point to attack this pawn. So it seems like Nodrbek will catch up with the leaders. The thing is, there are many Indian players, by the way. There are many Indian players. But the thing is, we are looking at the main boards, the top, jinke camera bhi hamare paas. And they are the guys who will end up winning the medals. I will give you an update on all the results. For example, Hari Krishna has also won. So you can see the results are good. Surya Bhai has drawn. And also Vidit has won. And we also heard somebody say Arvind has also won. So that means a lot of good results for Team India in this round. Narayan Srinath, I think that's SL Narayan has lost to Christopher Yu, though. That's one bad result. Adiban has also won.
Srinath drew.
Srinath drew. Okay.
Srinath drew, yeah.
Okay.
Arjun Kalyan also won, and Pranav also won.
Nice. Rook d2 check.
And
Takes the
Arvind
pawn.
hasn't won yet. Oh, Arvind is playing Bilgun. Oh wait, that's a different guy. But he's still playing. He hasn't won yet.
Okay, king to c2. Now we have also lost the b3 pawn. Yeah, now it is just done. Now there's nothing. We lost everything somehow. The rook on f6 such a good piece. Yeah, defending the only weakness is also pushing the pawn. Crazy rook. Who won the craziest excuse membership? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure who won that one. I think Rakesh bhai will have to check it out. Okay, all looks chill. 19 seconds for Nepo now. Tanya says they've bet Nana. Really? Wow, that is crazy. Let me just quickly check it out. Looking at Tanya's game very quickly. Savita, by the way, also won. Savita also won a game. So she was already, I think, ranked 18 or something, right? So she's already probably even in the top 10, most likely. Savita cruising through all the boards. You can see the final position, the A pawn simply running away. The day for the A pawns. And Tanya defeats Nana Zagizne. Wow. With the white pieces.
That's a very big win.
That's a big win. I would love to see
how is this? What happened? Did she lose on time? Why is this winning?
I'm not sure exactly. She has the black pieces. She has the black pieces. She has the black pieces. My bad. He has the black pieces. Yes.
Okay. I still don't understand why this is lost.
I assume one extra pawn definitely helps.
No, I think she lost on time.
It is possible. It is possible. It is possible.
Let's see.
Savita is on 9th rank. That's awesome. One more win and she'll be between the top 4. Yeah, somehow it's like the white king is a bit open. Yeah, I think the black king is, even though it's attacked really heavily, it kind of feels okay. And
the black is better, maybe even winning, but I'm not sure if someone would resign here as white.
True.
I don't think that's normal.
Dubov against Arjun next round 100%. If that happens, it'll be a crazy match because he will have to take the revenge of his teammate. That's very much important. And Savita's on 10th position. Okay, we'll come to that quickly. So Humpy, by the way, has also drawn. So that is one more result. So good result for all the women players. Yeah, mostly all the ones we saw.
Harika lost.
Harika has, I think, lost, unfortunately. I think, Harika lost, unfortunately. And Padmini has drawn. Okay. And now we come to the game of Nepo again. And you can see white trying to exchange the last pawn, but there's still one remaining here. And that should ensure a victory for black.
I think
Nihal Anish next round. Sorry?
Isn't rook b4 just easy? Rook takes b4? Wait,
he just takes on c5 though.
B takes c5. Oh, wait,
actually, also
there's rook a6 mate.
Yeah, exactly. There's the king is stuck completely.
Yeah.
This will be a nice mate. Neiman beats Rapport. Bhai, kya results hai? I think the next round will have some crazy pinnings. Yeah, Nepo has resigned, I think.
Maybe we can check Arvind's game. It looks really interesting.
Yeah.
Looks really, really interesting, actually.
So, Abhidit has won. Sri SL has lost, I think. Arvind against Sumya Bilgun. Okay. Oh, wow. So, both kings struggling.
Yeah.
Both kings struggling. Yeah, this is a deadly check. And so are many coming here. So, but somehow feels like a perpetual coming for me. It's white to play, right? Yes. So just checks, yeah?
White to play.
It's
checks. White to play. I'm not really sure how we will continue. It's a very unique position, yeah? You don't see stuff like this. Maybe king g5 now? What do you think about king h4, there is queen h4, never mind. So I was thinking something along the lines of rook f5 check and going for some h4 stuff. But you see, since we have the wrong rook pawn, I mean that's never a good idea.
True. There's no plus side there. Yeah, they will, I think, just repeat moves like this.
Even here, you can play rook f5, queen f5, and just queen e4. Like you can win technically a piece, but that's a theoretical draw.
Takes, and then just pick up this when the king is on h5. By the way, Northern did also defeat Nepo last time in the tiebreaks also. So it's like Nodebek continues his run. Yeah. So it wasn't a fluke. He is simply going back for the title yet again. But last time he defeated Magnus, so that was a
I
clean
mean,
plus.
we can't really say that about him. I mean, he won the Olympiad. He
Yeah,
was
I
more
know.
one.
But
We
last time
can't
it was
say
a
that.
surprise. No, last time it was a bit of a surprise that he won the Rapid Championship ahead of so many players. Now we know, like he will like be a front runner.
Yeah, it was a surprise. That definitely was.
King H4. Okay, Queen D8, I assume.
Yeah, Queen D8. Maybe you'll just repeat moves here. Yeah.
Oh, Queen E1. What were the results yesterday? Yesterday, I think Nihal and Arjun were the ones, the leaders. Today, Nihal did lose a game, so it's kind of now only, I think, Nihal Sareen. Yeah, Nihal Sareen. Sorry, Arika Arjun, the guy who's running up with the top players. Magnus is Dubov in the next round. Yes, that might also happen, but I think we might see. I think pairings might be that actually Dubov against Magnus. It might happen that way. Yes. Okay, they're repeating moves. Yeah. Check.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is just a
Yeah, there'll be some check coming up next, so it should be over.
Queen D4 check or something. Queen D4 check.
Phew,
Yeah.
a lot of intense games, man. Lot of intense games there.
Oh, King H3. This is simple. Yeah. Now there is no checks. Just Queen F2 check in the next move and it's over. I mean, like, that's the worst case scenario.
Why is Eric Hansen not paired? Apparently, somehow like he had to give a walkover. I don't know the exact reason yet, but he's not playing anymore. I think at least in this round.
You mean Eric Hansen?
Eric Hansen, yes, he's withdrawn.
Something to do with dress code, I believe.
Yeah. Whew, I don't know what the pairing for the next round will be. Now I'm curious because from now we've kind of finished, I think, like 7 rounds. So that means we are more than halfway through. So now we have to basically rack up the wins. I think, I don't know who said yesterday in an interview that the second half is the one that matters. And that is actually true. So now they basically need those wins. Any more losses will basically remove any chances of finishing in with a medal or any top 10.
Correct. But I don't think it's like, every strong player has played each other or something like that. I mean, of course, there's a lot of fight left.
At least no Carlson Nepo match coming up in the next round. That has been avoided somehow.
I'm more excited for Carlson Dubov. I think that's going to be a very fun one.
And if Hans wins, then we might see Hans against Carlson also in the final round. It is a possibility. Next round, Arjun versus Dubov or Abdu. Yeah, I think Arjun versus Abdusarov is also possible, but I think we will have the black pieces this time. I think Arjun had the white pieces, so with the black pieces, it will be a bit difficult. Hans Magnus has not happened. Not yet, by not yet. You can see, yeah.
Any other games that are left?
Yeah, I think that is the only game still going on. Yeah,
Yu Yangi versus Vincent Kiemer. I think that's going on.
Yeah, that's a little. I think. This is. Oh, this is actually. I'm not sure. With the pawn being on G3, that will be a simple draw, but this one is a bit more.
This is a theoretical draw. Yeah, theoretical draw. This shouldn't be hard.
Pray for Hans. I think many will are praying for it for sure. Magnus will resign. I don't think so. But okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's not counter X before they're hashed. So we'll see. VD won this game. And that just means he will also try to reach the top now. Leaderboard, once this game finishes, we'll have it. We'll have the leaderboard after this game finishes. What a hairstyle. Yeah, I mean, yeah, what a hairstyle. True. Saj, who do you think? Yeah, do you think Arjun will continue his performance now? Because it's like a situation where he's the only guy, with who's right up with the leaders. So he kind of has to strive for, if he can consider Team India as a whole, he has to kind of strike. Otherwise, it will be very difficult for anybody.
He has to continue like in his form, basically. Yeah. I mean, I think he has a chance for a medal. What do you think? I mean,
And what happened to Harsha's game? He was also kind of playing well, right? What happened to Harsha's game? We should check. Let me quickly check if I can find. Pune again, SL. We also have a look at that game. I think there's so many games. No, it's sometimes we lose track.
SL lost to Christopher Yu, 81. 81 and Srinath drew. Okay, but we already said that.
Yeah, but bhai, sab badhiya. Dubov Nihal mein Nihal lost, Ray. Nihal lost. Unfortunately, he lost, and that just means ki I don't know who he'll play in the next round. Miss ho gaya, Nihal. That was a crazy one. Queen H5.
Want to know what Sahaj's views on Vidit as a player? I think he's an extremely strong player. I mean, he's very natural when it comes to positional chess. Like he understood that from a very young age. Like his understanding of chess was phenomenal to me. I mean, we are like 1 year apart, so I saw him in all of the nationals and like Asians and all of that, and he was always special, always special.
But this move Queen H5, yeah, I think move of the round clearly.
Oh, 100%.
To sack a queen and then mate with like 2 bishops and a knight, crazy move by Dubov to finish off the game. I think one game still going on, going back to the Kamer game, and they will try for a millennium to just play this and grind this down. It will never happen. This should be just a draw, man.
Yeah, but I think play for a little bit more, no? Just some checks on the side, like rook a3, rook a2, rook a... Oh wait, this king is coming to e2. This is interesting, Sahil, because you know what this is becoming? Do you know that long side, short side rook endgame position? It's gonna become exactly that. Okay, but he didn't play that. I don't know why he played rook a2 though. But I was saying if you played rook a3, black could go king e2. Can we make moves on the board?
Yeah.
So like let's play rook a3.
King e2.
Yeah, king e2, rook a2. King d, rook d2. Rook a1. And I'm just for the purposes of saying e3, fe3, fe3. I know there's probably f3 check also. But it's e3, fe3. You know, this is the exact same position with the pawns on h3 and g5. I'm curious to see if this is equal actually or not, because generally this is a draw, but by including the pawns, it could be different.
True. But in the current position, rook a2 and then rook c5, rook a3 and rook c3 played. You might have a similar position coming actually. You might have a similar position. Many might be on 4.5 by 7, might see Vidit and Anish. It is a possibility, but I think regardless of who Vidit and Anish play, I think they have to win the next game. As simple as that. Again. And Anish must be tired, losing to Indian youngsters. I don't know. Like it's like he lost to so many now. He lost to Nihal. He lost to Arjun. He must be like, probably I should just like avoid tournaments with Indian players at this moment. That in case anyone's wondering what NM means, NM is nature's mouse slip. Dude, mouse slip sometimes gives you great moves. It happens sometimes, especially when somebody's 400 rated. If they have a mouse slip, there's a higher probability they mouse slip a better move. Imagine Hans beating Magnus. I think we'll have to.
I just remember that yesterday's comment of what was it? I think Samay said it.
Fake Samay, you mean?
Yeah, the fake Samay.
Fake Samay, yes.
I forgot the
मेरे को भी याद नहीं है यार.
मेरे को भी याद नहीं है. It was something like the full form of NM or something like that.
It's today and tomorrow. घर के बच्चे हराते हुए अनीश को. भाई ये बच्चे सबको हरा रहे हैं. It's not just Anish. It's not just Anish actually. Okay, we have this check here. E3, rook a1, f3 check. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it was नाम
Gone.
में क्या रखा
This is gone.
है? Oh, this is lost now, no?
Resigns. Yep. Finally, chat. Finally. I think we have all the games finished. Let me check if Roth Mamedov is playing. Okay. Roth Mamedov is still playing, apparently. Anish loves India too much. That's why he's giving points to Indian players. I don't think it's voluntary though. He is giving points, but it's not voluntary. He's not like gifting points away. इतने सालों बाद साहिल भाई चैट पढ़ रहे हैं भाई. चैट पढ़ना पड़ेगा ना यार हमारे सॉली भाई, वरना फिर हमें करेंगे चैट मिस चैट मिस चैट मिस.
So is there any Indian on 4.5 besides Vidit?
There
Is
might.
Ronak also? Ronak is also on 4.5.
Ronak, okay. Depends on what happened in Harsha's game. I can't find his game though.
Harsha drew. He
Drew.
drew
Okay.
to Yudin Sergey. Board 49.
Aman, Eric, and Dubov were given a warning for not adhering to the dress code. Today, Eric still wore jeans. Acha. Okay, okay.
Where are you seeing this? Oh, Aman.
In the
Eric,
chat, in the chat. NM is Yamcha.
Oh,
NM is
jeans is
Yamcha.
not allowed.
Probably
Jeans
not.
is not allowed. That's strange, no?
Yeah.
Like shorts you would understand, but jeans.
Yeah, jeans do cover the important stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just the rules they have. If they were worn, then kind of makes some sense. Nihazam 4.5. Nihazam 4.5. Yes. NM is not Yamcha. Yamcha is the guy who literally gets killed by Saiba men or whatever. Like, he is the guy who gets blown away by the wind. NM is not Yamcha, buddy. यामचा का मार काम ही है पूरी उस ड्रैगन बॉल जी में भाई मरना ताकि बाकी लोग थोड़े से सीरियस हो जाएं. Have you seen Dragon Ball Z as a kid?
No, actually.
Yamcha was the guy. He's the bait, yeah, offered to somebody.
You see, I grew up watching Pokemon. That was like my.
So Yamcha. So basically, Yamcha is that Pokemon which basically gets assaulted in like just one move, yeah, by the opponent Pokemon. Khatam. Okay, so this is also going to be over soon. 2 extra pawns should be an easy win.
This is interesting though, because if you play E1, then Rook takes E1, and if you play Rook F1, then there's Rook E2.
E1. Okay, let me just queen also.
And if E1, then just Rook E1, and if Rook F1, then Rook E2. It's like in both cases, all of the rooks are hanging.
Yeah. This is a nice formation. This one, yes, 4 rooks. Yamcha was the real Sigma male like Tikku bhai. Nahi bhai, Yamcha bhai Sigma male nahi the yaar.
Sayesh bhai, did you watch Journeys? Journeys? No. What is? I haven't even heard about that.
Andrew, did you get it? NM is Chamcha. Arey bhai, ye to alag hai. Sorry, you were saying?
No. What is Journeys?
Journeys, I have no clue. स्कोर ऑफ अर्जुन 5.5 5.5 पॉइंट के साथ एरिगेसी अर्जुन पूरा टूर्नामेंट में पेलते हुए भाई आगे ही बढ़ते जा रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी उनको 2 राउंड और निकालने आज यार. आज जीतना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. If you can continue, if you can have like I would say 2-2 or even 1.5/2, that will be a good day finish. Yeah, that will be an awesome finish for the day.
Yeah, I would say so. Oh, Pokemon jersey. Yeah. I have watched like the first bit of it. I know that Ash becomes a world champion, but I haven't seen that yet. I actually also play that Pokemon Go game. I used to play it a lot. Have you played it before, Sahil?
No, I haven't.
It's really, really nice. Like for people who are into that, you know, like for people who grew up with that stuff. I mean, I used to play it all the time.
By the way, chat, I have the standings. Carlson Magnus is on top. Just informal standings right now. Fedosi second place, Abdus third place, all with 6 points. Then Arjun is in 4th place with 5.5. So Carlson has already played the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th ranked player. So he will end up playing, I think, Dubov in this round. Yeah. So Arjun will, and Fedosi and Abdus have not played, right? They've not played each other, or have they?
I don't think so, no.
So they will play each other. So I think Arjun might end up playing Kamer. Vincent Kamer is the most likely choice.
Mhm.
And Nihal now drops to the 18th rank. This is how back you fall down. Yeah, one loss, and suddenly you go from 5th rank to 18th rank. And that is the issue with losing games. Anish being on 19th rank as well. And Vidit also on 4.5, but his tiebreak is much worse. So he's in the 32nd rank, along with Karuan and 31st place. So that is, they need a few more wins.
Right.
Yep. This is going to be an important game for Arjun. He has to win this one, or at least have 1.5 by the end of the day. Chad, how many points do Arjun will score in the remaining 2 rounds out of 2? How many points do you think Arjun will score without looking at the pairings?
You mean in total?
Out of two games remaining.
Yeah, I think minimum 1.5. What do you think?
If I had to guess, so he will have black pieces this time against Vincent Kamer most likely. I think he'll win that game. And next round, I also go with 1.5. 1.5 sounds logical. Although let me go with 2 यार. डरना का है भाई. डरते हैं क्या किसी ने? Let me go with 2 points. 2 points. रामू काका जी 3 लिख रहे हैं. 2 में 3 कैसे बनाओगे भाई?
Possible.
How many? Possible है.
Possible.
Okay.
100% possible.
2 more games today, chat. 2 more games. 2.5 ये देखो भाई अब. अब ये chat अपने.
Real Summer is also a Pokemon. Oh, really? Summer is a Pokemon fan. I didn't know that.
He plays it on his personal magician stream. With this eye. So.
That's like the Pokemon Go thing. So like he goes out and he plays it, or does he like spoof or whatever?
Actually, cool. I did play Pokemon Go. Now I remember I did play it once. Pokemon Go, the real world thing on the app. I did play it once, I think. In fact, I played it in Germany, I think.
It's very nice actually. It's I don't know. It's for people who really like collecting like different types of stuff.
We don't have the pairing yet, chat. We have the standings. We have the standings though. We have the standings. Arjun today won and lost on the right. Yes. He lost to Fedosiv and won against just now against Anish.
The pairing is not out yet.
Not out, but I think Carlsen most likely playing is Carlsen against Dubov, Fedosiv against Noterbek, and Arjun against Kamer. I think this seems to be the most likely pairing. So if this happens, then we might have a clash between all the top 6 players, and that will clarify the standings quite a bit. Either 3 players will move forward, or they will all draw, and then it will be a complete mess because so many players will join from 5 points and so on, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people on 5. And can you guess how many people have 4.5 points, chat? Take a guess. How many players have 4.5 points? Count kar leta hu. Oh my God.
Quite a lot actually.
My God, it's around 26 or so players. I don't know. I just randomly calculated. It's so many players on 4.5. So yeah, if these guys draw, then it'll be a complete mess. I am Sasta Karan Johar bhai, indeed. I just found Pigeon of Hashis yesterday giving us game. Check Insta DM. Yes, kya PGN hai bhai? Yeah, there are 26 or so players.
Wait, so it was a chess tournament?
Apparently. I mean, at least you're calling it chess, I hope.
Debatable.
Maybe a blitz chess tournament, not a rapid one though. Knowing Harshit.
Maybe it's a Leeches arena or something, or chess.com arena or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know what Leeches is. I really don't know. What is that? Never heard of that actually.
That's funny.
I don't know. Maybe I'll try to check it out some other time. Okay, so far it seems like the pairings are not out, chat. Also, women pairings maybe dekhte hain. Okay, then the pairings are not out even there. Nima versus Hikaru will be a crazy match if that happens. We don't know if that is happening yet. Hikaru, by the way, let me check Hikaru's rank. Where is Hikaru? Hikaru is on 29th place with 4.5 points. And Neiman is with 5 points, so very unlikely.
Aditya, are you? Yes, I am. I am Indian. दिल्ली से हूँ.
I think वहीं पे full stop लग जाना चाहिए भाई, वहीं पे.
उसके आगे नहीं बोलूँगा. But you know
Come
what I
on, come
mean.
on. Give us the pairings. Yes. Oh, बोलते सुन लिया यार, काफी nice.
Nice.
Carlsen against Dubov, Noderbeek against Fedosif, and Kamer against Arjun. Oh my God! Give me a medal for calculating the pairings so quickly. Jaldi se de do bhai medal, koi to do. So, and who is Nihal playing? Hans Hikaru against Morrison, Hans Niemann against Maksudlu, Anish against May Sebastian, Vidit against Maxim Chigayev, and Nihal against Ronak. So Nihal and Ronak. Nice.
This will be fun.
Adiban against Surya. So a lot of Indian players against each other, yeah?
AD versus Surya. Oh, this will also be a lot of fun.
Nice. Yellow medal.
This match, yeah?
Sorry?
So this looks like a lot of fun. Let's focus on the wait. Okay, so Eric Hansen is also not playing this one. Yeah, he's withdrawn.
I think we'll have that look game also, and also I think Arjun against Kamer, I think is the most important one. That will be fun, and we'll have a look at multiple games this round. I think we'll have a look at almost all the games.
Sehaj bhai pura hi bol do.
भाई मेडल कोई धंका दो ना यार, इमोट वाला मेडल क्या होता है?
नहीं बोल सकता ना, यहाँ नहीं बोल सकता ना, but as long as you know.
Full support for
इस कोर्ट के बाद कोई ये नहीं बोल सकता कि तुम इंडियन हो या नहीं.
True.
That's for sure.
True. Full support for the Chigayev guy for no reason. Who is Chigayev playing? Please don't tell me he's playing VD. अबे यार काहे भाई VD को support करो. 4.5 point. If he wins, he will go to 5.5. In contrast, if Arjun loses, he will also be on 5.5. So it's not a bad score so far. If he keeps winning, it's probably fine. SL against Hamilton again. Okay, supporting SL of course for no reason whatsoever. So okay, that's the pairing, chat. That is the pairing. So I think we'll have the game starting very quickly. What do you expect on the top 3 boards here? Carlsen against Dubov. Chat, what do you think? Who wins? Draw? What do you think? Carlsen has the white pieces, by the way. What do you think, Saj?
I'm going to make a controversial one here, and I think Carlsen will lose this.
Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna be controversial here. I think I know Dubov is if Carlsen plays e4, Dubov is going to bring out e4, e5, knight f3, d6, and I think Dubov is going to win this one.
Okay.
That's what
Okay. I would say Carlsen is winning this one because again, Dubov is his second. Dubov is his second, and Dubov has not been playing regularly, and he just defeated Nehal, so the universe has jinxed him, so he will lose. That's my assumption.
Sorry, just 1 second. Saswat Parida, that was a very funny comment. I'm not gonna say it, but that was a very funny comment.
Okay. Now next. Noderbeek against Fedosif.
What do you think will happen between Carlsen and Dubov?
Carlsen.
He wins.
Bilkul.
Okay.
So next one, Noderbeek against Fedosif.
Let's see.
Chat,
no, I mean Carlsen winning is, it's not going to be a big surprise, but I think I have a feeling.
Where by saying Dubov out of form. Bhai board 1 pe baitha hai wo. Apparently I was wrong. He's not played, but he's not out of form.
Okay, let's just address something. अगर out of form में होके अगर आप board 1 पे बैठे हो ना, तो that's a very good thing. अगर तुम form में भी नहीं फिर भी board 1 पे बैठे हो.
Sahil feeling really cold, dude. I am not kidding. Yeah, ये देखो भाई. It is very cold. It is incredibly cold. ऐसा लगता है Mr. Beast की वीडियो देखी recently. Like I went to Antarctica and spent 48 hours. He should make a video. I went to New Delhi and spent 48 hours. It'd be even tougher somehow. Dubo has been Carlsen's slayer. I know, man, but many people have beat Carlsen sometimes. But I think Carlsen will cruise to this time. He will win. And okay, Fedosiv and Nodrbek. Nodrbek has the white pieces. Who do you think will win?
You mean the whole tournament?
No, this match. This match.
Between again,
Nodrbek and Fedosiv.
maybe we should put a poll for that, no? Between Carlsen and Dubov.
What's your opinion?
Dubov has beaten Carlsen a few times.
So I would say Nodrbek. I think Nodrbek will probably win this game.
Oh.
I'll go for Nodrbek against Fedosiv. I'll go for Nodrbek. And finally, Kamer against Arjun Chat. What do you think? It was 50 hours exactly.
No,
exactly.
Guys. Arjun.
Sahil bhai and why?
Okay, so like first board 0-1, so Dubov wins. Second board, okay. I would say a draw.
Mm-hmm.
And between Abdus Satarov and Fedosiv, and third board, I think Arjun wins 0-1.
Okay, so first board 1-0, second board I would say 1-0, and third board I would say 0-1. That would be my prediction.
Okay, so we only agree on Arjun here.
And Arjun Nodrbek, Arjun Kamer for the win. Bhai, Krish bhai, kyun bhai? Okay, by the way, I might be shifting to Germany next year, so I should probably be a little, slightly subtle about this. Kamer is a very, very strong player. I think Arjun might be a bit stronger, so he will probably end up winning. Humpy versus Tanya, kya baat kar rahe ho, right?
Seriously?
Bhai. That will be a crazy match. Let me just check it out. Okay, Tanya against Humpy, we have to watch. There's no doubt.
Yes.
We have to. Tanya against Humpy, we have to watch. Who's Savita playing? Savita is on board 4 playing Stefano Anuata. Oh my god. That is also a crazy game. Bhai, bahut hai yaar. Women's section mein 2 interesting games now. I think we have to focus on those 2 games. And also, I think Arjun's game and oh my god, so many games to follow. Will Max the hands today? Possible. If Carlsen loses and hands wins, it is a possibility. That is totally possible. I think the match will start soon, yeah? I hope so, at least. Timo Gariev also drew. Duda against Sarana, Mamidyarov against Petrosian, Hans Niemann against Param, and MVL against Parev and David. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. भाई ये क्या है भाई? देखो कितना स्मार्ट है लौंडा. प्रखर भाई का प्रेडिक्शन देखो. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1 is my prediction.
Wow. Because he's taking both sides.
Smart boy. न्यूजीलैंड से जर्मनी का शूटर. न्यूजीलैंड जर्मनी भाई, इंडिया से जर्मनी भाई. रौनक अगेंस्ट निहाल ऑल्सो. भाई क्या देखे हम यार इस साल में. तो लगता है मेरे हाथ टूटने वाले भाई. रौनक, निहाल, तानिया, हम्पी, सविता स्टेफेनोवा एंड देन अर्जुन केमर. यार एटलीस्ट 4 games I can see. इंस्टा डीएम देखो, कंटेंट मिलेगा भाई. कंटेंट के लिए तो हम कहीं भी जा सकते हैं यार. ऐसा क्या है भाई? कंटेंट के लिए हम कुछ भी करने को तैयार है. पर तुमने डीएम भेजा ही नहीं है. मुझे तो डीएम दिख नहीं रहा है भाई हार्दिक ग्यार को. Gee, bhai. He has cropped Harshit into some weird photos, yeah, from Vegas. No, bhai. That is not the real Harshit. One match you're waiting for. I think all 4 matches. All 4 matches. I think one match, I think in terms of the standings, clearly Arjun against Kamer is very, very important. But then so equally is, Savita against Stefanova. I think that's equally important. And so is Humpy against Tanya. Every match is important. India versus India match, less to switch. True. And still we have 4 games. India versus India होने के बाद भी कम से कम 4 ऐसी गेम है जो छोड़ ही नहीं सकते भाई. Just imagine. And Adhiban Ganguly also. Oh my God, kill me. Bhai sahab, kitne sare matches hai bhai. Okay, this is going to be crazy. Okay, let me just set up the boards from beforehand. ताकि मैं fast रह पाए हम लोग. We can see the players coming to the boards chat. You can see the playing hall. VD is playing whom? He's playing, I think VD is playing, I think it was Maxim Chigaev, a 2650 Grandmaster. Vaishali is not playing this, I think, as far as I know. So let's go to, I'll set up the games beforehand. Carlson, Dubov. Then you have Kamer against Arjun. Then you will have, where is Nihal against Ronak? That is a crazy matchup. Nihal against Ronak. Then you also need the women boards. Let me also add them. Oh my God, so many games. We need Tanya against Humpy. Then we need Savita against Stefanova. So these 5 boards, at least I can see. Also, we have, I think, Surya against somebody. You said, I forgot who it was. Adibar against Surya. Oh my God, 6 games.
The AD versus Surya. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so we have the 6 game stat. I think we are set for the next round. I'm rooting for Taniru and Runihal. This sounds like
just so everybody knows, AD had like half out of 3, and now he has scored 3.5. Yeah, 3.5 out of 4 in the last 4 rounds.
Nice.
He made a very good comeback.
That's awesome. And I'm sure B3 has either he lost the first 3 games with B3 or he won the last 3 with B3. Something happened. B3 had a big contribution, I can guarantee. All the players coming. And by the way, I don't think their players have any time to prepare, right? I don't think so. There's any time at all.
No,
because the pairing comes up and
I guess if someone has like a second, working at home, so just maybe you can speak to them quickly. That's pretty much all. I don't think so. It's very unlikely.
But will that 2-minute prep, for example, just telling your opponent like what he plays, will that really help in this game? Just 2 minutes of extra prep, let's say. I don't think so, right? It will not be too much of help. If Sahaj puts on spectacles, he would look similar to Tikku Bhai. I don't think so, yaar. I think our hairstyle is different.
I actually used to have glasses also. I actually still do. I still do. I just don't wear them.
कितना number है?
1.25 and 1.5.
अच्छा पहल लेना भाई वरना नंबर बढ़ जाएगा.
But मेरा number plus में है, तो it's like I don't.
Okay.
It's like unless I have to focus on something for a long. Like if I'm playing chess, then I probably should be. But apart from that, it's not really necessary.
We can see the boards filling up one by one. And we can probably start with the game of, I think, Arjun against Kamer. We can start with that one and slowly move through all the boards. 2 मिनट में सिर्फ मैगी बनाने में काम आता है, प्रेप में नहीं. ये बात तो सही है भाई. मैगी बना के दे दे यार. कोई मैगी ही बना के दे दे राउंड के बीच में, उसमें भी गर्मा गर्म फील आ जाएगा भाई. -10 डिग्री है भाई वहां पे. -10 डिग्रीज. उसमें मैगी मिल जाएगी तो मैं तो खुश हूं भाई. Honestly speaking.
Did you check the cred advertisement? Yes, I did. It was very, very funny. Actually, मेरे को classes जब मैं 9 साल का था तब से, but still since the age of 9.
सहज भाई चश्मा लगा के परिमर्जन नेगी लगेंगे. Sahil looks like son of Vishi. No, bhai, I really doubt it.
There's actually does anyone in the chat know what is Parimarjan Negi's nickname? I'm actually curious.
Really? The nickname bhi hai kya?
How many of you know Parimarjan's nickname?
Okay, chat, come on. Let's see. Isko pata hai?
Let's see. Because ये चीज़ें Google भी नहीं कर सकते ना.
हाँ. You only know if you know Parimarjan or somebody who knows
Parimarjan. If you know Parimarjan, then only you know.
I can't find a video in this tournament where Hikaru is watching ceiling fish while playing. What is this? Why is he not in the ceiling? We should reprimand Hikaru for not in the ceiling. That's really bad from Hikaru. He should look at the ceiling once for that money shot. Deng Nepa mein kaun jeetega? By the way, a lot of suggestions. Pari, Padhaku, Parmu.
Not even close. Okay, there we go. There's some right answers.
क्या है क्या? बाटू है क्या?
हाँ, बाटू is the right one.
Okay. नेगी निकनेम नहीं हो सकता यार. Why top female GMs are not as good as top male GMs? I think I made an entire video on this. It's just mathematics, man, at the end. Like, let's say there are 100 people in the room and they get the same amount of resources. And there are 90 men and 10 women. What is the probability somebody becomes a world champion? Let's say 100 people in the room, 90 men, 10 women, and you have to pick a person at random who is the world champion. It is a higher probability it will be a guy, right? It's as simple as that. There are less female players in chess as compared to men. Nothing else. Change the round to text to round 8. Yes, we'll change it by. Tanya's Humpy is an important match. We'll surely cover that one. Also, Savita's game is important. You can see, by the way, the player sitting at the board. The game has begun. The games have begun, chat. The games have begun. My light has also switched off. Let's go. Hi, Silas from JNK. I'm from, my family is technically from JNK, yes, from Kashmir. But I do live in Faridabad, though. Magnus Slayer in this tournament. We will see. First of all, Sahaj, c4, knight f3, c5, and knight f6, c4. This is the current position. Arjun playing really fast, not wasting a single second. I think it realizes the importance of this game. We can also see Carlsen and Dubov in the camera there playing very quickly. g3 played by Kamer now. Carlsen b3, really? Let's go to Carlsen's game and see, did he really play b3? He did. Wow. So Adiban be like, who will continue the b3 trend? Carlsen has picked up on it. The clocks are ticking, exactly.
I'm still sticking to my prediction. b3 as maybe this is the time that b3 just stops working. I'm telling you.
No, it's not been working for a while actually, but Carlsen is the guy who will make it work. That's my assumption. Okay, we'll see. It's a 97 by Dubov, and we'll come to this game quickly. Also going to Nihal against Ronak now. That is on knight c3, knight f6.
Wow.
I don't remember when I've last seen this. Knight c3, knight f6. Have you seen this, chat, ever? Like in a top game at least? I have not seen this. I have not seen this. Nice. Nihal be like, Ronak is a tricky guy. He's like, okay, I can also show up, buddy. That's nice. So g3 now, very offbeat opening. This makes no sense. This is very, 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 very offbeat. Sahaj bhai holding on to glasses since he was 9. Meanwhile, my ex going to hold on to a ship for 9 weeks. Dude, you are like 2 years old. What X? What is X? What's your nickname, Sahaj? Somebody's asking.
My coach used to call me Tingu. This was like when I was very young.
So Tingu and Tikku, yeah, nice.
Yeah, Tingu was my nickname.
Yeah, we could have a theme.
Because when I was small, na, the मेरी height बहुत कम थी. So I didn't like grow until like very very late. But so at that point it was Tingu. तो like अब दिल्ली में at least जो लोग मेरे को बचपन से जानते हैं वो सब like you know हेमंत शर्मा. वो आज की डेट में मुझे टिंगू बुलाता है.
टिंगू and टिक्कू भाई गाना बन सकता है थीम सॉन्ग टिंगू.
I see the chat likes it.
निहाल इज मेकिंग खिचड़ी या ये खिचड़ी पता नहीं यार किसी का तो पेट खराब होगा इससे. It's for the Vienna main lines. Okay, so Nihal, and you can see all the games progressing a bit slowly than normal. Let's go to the game of, as we said, Tanya and Humpy, which is this one. It started off, okay, we have the Queen's Gambit takes, which have 4 e3, 94, Queen c2. This is the current position. Who do you expect to win this one? Tanya against Humpy. Who are you betting money on in this game?
I'm sorry, I'm always team Tanya. I'm always team Tanya. Tanya is like, as I told you, I grew up with Tanya. Like we basically worked like for years together. So like I can't ever be against Tanya.
And also, I think like Humpy I think Tanya's been better form somehow. I just feel I could be wrong. So I'll also bet my money on Tanya here, winning this game. Although right now, Humpy has pushed the G pawn, and now we might see the H pawn also join. Tingu Tingu is a Telugu song. Really? Is it a Telugu song?
Seriously?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It doesn't. I mean, I'm not surprised, but yeah.
It's not an offbeat opening. Know what you say, but I think knight c3, knight f6 is an offbeat opening. No, this is what I said. No, I've never seen this. First of all, knight c3, knight f6 in itself is so rare. I have simply not seen it.
This is part of, if I remember correctly, this is Setu's LTR course from Chessable. He gives this line. He
Ah,
gives.
okay. Because I've seen.
I
Uh-huh,
think he gave D5, ED5, C6 or something like that. But it
uh-huh,
was
uh-huh.
very similar. It was very similar. So I think he
The
gave C6 and D5.
only player I've seen play setup like a lot is Rapport. I think something similar he plays sometimes, but apart from it, I've not seen somebody play this quite often, and especially not in this move order. And we have this position. Okay, they're playing fast. Nihal seems to be up on the clock by 1.5 minutes, so we'll come back to this quickly. And going back to the Tanya game, Humpy is still thinking, and she's already almost 3 minutes behind on the clock. So Tanya up on the clock as well.
Hey, this is Vienna. This is Vienna. Okay, but no, I'm looking at the chart also. So this is some form
Mm-hmm.
of Ragozin, no? Some like neo Ragozin or whatever.
Mm-hmm. But what do you play now? That's the question. Let's continue with H5, I hope. If Lord say to set it there. Arjun blundered anyway. No blunders yet. Going to Savita's game also. Okay, this is still the opening phase. So we'll see how it goes. Probably Queen C2, 92, and so on. So going back to the open section again. And okay, after the bishop just dropped back to G2, and now he'll probably prepare castling quickly. And going to the Adiban game, which I think we did not. Okay, so Adiban played B3. Wow.
Of course he did.
So Carlson and Adiban both playing B3. This round
Wait,
is
if he
the
played
B3
D3,
round.
why does he have 11 minutes on his clock?
I don't know.
Are you
Maybe
saying
even.
are you saying Surya prepared for B3?
Of course he did. Of course he did. I mean, when he was packing his stuff for the tournament, he was like, okay, clothes check, chessboard check, Adiban B3. Oh shit! And then he sat down for 5 hours preparing, for sure. But yeah, I don't know why he has 10.5 minutes though. Okay, 94 plate, so putting some pressure on this pawn. Arjun better. Okay, we'll come to Arjun's game. Let's go there. So Arjun black pieces again. Okay, so there's an imbalance already. So he has one extra pawn on the queen side, and white is one extra in the center. But they're still on their initial squares. So it's a long way before you can imagine these pawns coming up the board. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think in the long run, this structure might favor black if we go into the end game.
Hmm.
But if we keep it in the middle game, then it's like it's anybody's game then.
Hmm. Hmm.
So I'm seeing
And the
something
bishop.
like bishop,
Hmm.
yeah, something like knight b5 is a like bishop e6, knight b5. That type of a tactic is possible here. Can I play
Hmm.
knight b5 straight away? I'm just curious.
Hmm. Hmm.
Because knight b5,
Good.
bishop b2, then you're losing b4. And if
Hmm.
you play knight b5, ab5, then how are you protecting the bishop?
Yeah. Yeah. Queen b3, probably bishop e6 as well. So it's not easy. Yeah, this is the awkward bishop for sure. Is b3 something useful, or it's just another joke like Bomb Cloud? It's not a joke, because I think you end up playing b3 in many openings. But I mean, if you have the chance to put a pawn in the center, usually that's the best choice. That's why e4, d4, c4 are the main choices. You control squares in the center. b3 is on the side of the board. Once you play it, you're not trying to control the center. So black can basically, if he wants, let's say you play b3 here, black can just take the complete center, e5, maybe even you get these positions sometimes, and he's controlling dominating the center basically.
With that being said, it is not as bad as Bomb Cloud. Obviously,
Hmm.
Bomb Cloud is that definitely is a like sort of like a joke, but b3 is definitely not one. B3 is a very
Yeah.
useful move in many different openings, so you
Hmm.
can technically transpose it into something else. But yeah, it's not the best move for white since, as you mentioned, it doesn't control
Hmm.
the center.
And we can see Arjun on the camera. Yeah, going to his game. You can see he played something. I think he played h6 or something in this. He played h6. Yes, this is the current position, chat. It's 12 minutes each for both the players. Both the youngsters, by the way, the best talent from Germany, and okay, arguably, but one of the best talents from India. And it's going to be very interesting to see this match. Arjun having the
So
same expression.
there's probably no chance of Magnus losing now.
Yeah, really?
Let's look at the game. Let's look at the position.
Okay.
There's probably no chance now.
It reminds us of Lyle Lopez exchange, yeah, where we've reached the end game, and now, yeah, this is just slightly better for white, yeah. Which is the best opening according to you? My favorite is Bonkler because you can literally draw and move two against the world champion. I think I have to burst your bubble there. I don't think, first of all, you'll get to play against Carlsen. Even if you do, he will not repeat against you. He'll probably do it as a joke against Hikaru because he considers Hikaru to be almost an equal, especially in online chess. I don't think that will happen, buddy. I don't think so. I think there was a Bulgarian player, if I'm not mistaken, who tried this against Carlsen. Like she played King E2, and he said on stream, "Okay, I'm not repeating." He simply played normal chess, Bishop C5, Knight C6.
But I also remember someone beat Wesley with it. I think it was either Magnus or Hikaru. Someone beat Wesley with it with the.
Huh. And Hikaru literally bet Zephyr Young in classical chess with the Bonk Cloud. That was crazy, I think. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
All looks chill. F4. Okay. So Carlsen is continuing his battle. Let's go back to the game of quickly for Nihal once and then come back to Arjun. In Nihal's game, it's kind of simplified now into something normal, more normal. You don't see the knight on c3 and f6. If you saw this position, there's no way you're guessing the first move was knight to c3. You are not guessing that in any case. And it's somehow a normal position. Now, black has the bishop pair, but white is, well, solid enough. Hikaru actually managed to defeat Jeffrey Jong. Yes, exactly. Vienna Gambit is the best. Dude, just because somebody has Gambit in front of it doesn't mean it's the best.
Completely, yeah. I think looks very equal actually. Looks very equal to me, but I still would give maybe a slight practical edge to Nihal. Yeah, exactly because of that. Because I think White's bishop is like a bit superior. Yeah, this looks like a drawish position.
Yeah.
Can hard work? Nikita Marishetti said, if talent doesn't work hard, then yes. Otherwise, no. I don't think so. What do you think about that?
No, of course. I mean, if let's say you have the perfect genes to get, I don't know, 15 pack abs, and then you lay on your bed for 24 hours, of course you will not get them. So it has to be a combination of both. Which is the strongest piece in chess according to me? It's pawn. In terms of potential, yes, but I would have to say queen, unfortunately, in terms of what damage it can cause.
So I mean, this is already decided, yeah, because strongest piece would have the highest value, and that's the queen.
What do you make of this knight on d3? So white has not even pushed any of these pawns, and maybe the knight is coming to c5 now.
Yeah.
But Kamer is playing like he simply refrained from pushing any of these central pawns. I like this bishop though. I really like this bishop. 10.5 minutes for Arjun, 11 for Kamer now. Okay, but as far as I can see, Kamer के नाम क्या के 2696 लिखा है and Arjun क्या के 2722. So the numbers favor us. Maths is on our side.
I'm thinking something like knight b5 here. For black. I somehow really want to play that move here. I don't know why.
It does make sense because you open the rook's file, put pressure here.
Why is Arjun better? I don't think Arjun is better. I don't think he's better. Maybe he has a slight advantage. But I wouldn't classify it as like him being better. But in the long term, because he has 2 pawns on the side, it would favor him to go into the endgame. Plus his pieces, bishop on g7, bishop on e6 are just both very, very active. I think that could be another reason.
He plays knight b5 and bishop b2 instantly played by Kamer. He's trying to put pressure on the clock as well.
So Somnath Mishra says, so then pawn has 8 points now. So pawn that you can't, but you can't take all the pawns together. It's one pawn. One pawn has 1 point.
Yeah.
And still, if it has 8 points, it's still the queen has nine. It's still superior.
राकेश भाई तो रोस्ट ही करते जा रहे हैं. Do title players reach a certain title and don't get to the height because they are lacking in talent, or they stop working hard on it? I think it's a combination of many things. You could be a bit older. You could be not having enough funds. You could find something else. For example, when the Chehel decided, okay, I am a national champion, but let me just play cricket. So it's many things.
Yeah. Does it require talent to become a GM? So Nikita Marishiti said, does it require talent to become a GM, or one can be a face? Yes, I don't think you need talent. I don't think you need just like it's a requirement for you to become a GM. I think there are many examples of players who aren't necessarily gifted at chess, but who are GMs. Definitely, there are many examples of that. So definitely you can. I would say that going beyond a GM level would be difficult if you are not naturally more talented or gifted. But otherwise, I think that level you can reach.
Sahaj, by the way, I think in the Tanya game, I think she has a lot of weaknesses now. I think she has a lot of weaknesses, like because D3 pawn is weak, the E3 pawn is weak, and black is going to head to the queen side now. And probably Humpy is absolutely fine. In fact, she's probably even slightly better now. Showing her class, yeah, this game.
It says Humpy is better.
Slight noise disturbance. I'm not hearing any noise disturbance, no?
I'm not getting any disturbance.
I'm not getting any noise disturbance. Tikku is more talented than Arjun. Okay, I have drawn against Arjun. I have to say that. That was not a while ago, too long ago. But I can't agree with that statement. By that will not happen. So Tanya slightly worse, I would say. Going back to the open section, he's played knight d4. That looked very tempting. It also has some squares it can occupy on b3. But it's like it's not cemented by a pawn, and while you can kick it back at some point, maybe not right now. Now, okay. How is it to become an NM? It's not that difficult. By NM title ke liye, you need a USCF rating of 2200. That would translate to roughly 2100 or 2100 something FIDE, which is very easy. I'm sure by you will finish it, Bandhan bhai, in 2 days. अब तो बड़ा आसान है आपके लिए. फिर से वही फ्लेक्स भाई. लाइफ में जब 4 ही चीजें तो फ्लेक्स करना पड़ता है ना यार. Gamer also coming low on the clock now. That's a good sign. I just feel somehow Arjun will win this. He will also win the next one. He will cruise through and end with tied first place. मुझे feeling आ रही है. I think Arjun will cruise through, and he will probably be in first place by the end of the day. I'm getting this feeling.
I'm liking Arjun's position.
Knight c5. I really like this as an idea, though. At least it's irritating. Now bishop g4. Okay. Now I'm apparently 92 must be a threat, right? Because bishop is also hanging.
I know we weren't meant to look at it, but Jordan van Forest, he lost in 19 moves with white pieces against Giga Kuparadze.
Oh my God, the Giga Chad. That guy is he's
like
literally
he it doesn't look like a blunder, actually. It doesn't look like a blunder. But that's crazy.
Okay. Or something. We have some update from Eric Hansen. I will quickly let you know what happened, chat. We have an update. Let me know. Blitz after how many days? Blitz is, I think, day after tomorrow. I think tomorrow is the final day of the Rapid, and then this Blitz. Eric Hansen has tweeted out, I withdrew from the World Rapid today after developing some aggressive flu-like symptoms overnight. I'll see how I'm feeling in 48 hours before I make a decision on the Blitz. Very frustrating. I hope no, it's just flu. That is the most important detail that comes to my mind first. We saw COVID plague the World Rapid and Blitz last year, and I don't want to see the same.
I thought it was something else, but okay. I mean, flu makes a lot more sense, no?
Yeah, yeah. Indian play score. I think right now Arjun is on 5.5 chat. Arjun, 5.5. Vidit, 4.5. Nihal, 4.5. Prag, 0. And Ronak, 4.5. Prag's name automatically comes up after Nihal for some
I
reason.
mean,
I don't
so
think
many
then.
people are asking, like, how is Prag doing or how is Gurkesh doing? I mean, let's just start saying they have 0 points, okay, just to see the reaction.
Exactly. That makes sense. Done. Done. Chat, anybody comes up, asks how many points Prag has, just say 0. It's technically true. How is King Hans doing? King Hans, we have not seen Hans's game this round. He's playing against Param Maksudlu, and he seems to have a very complex position, I would say. Very, very complex position. Some aggressive piece placement on the king side. Black also has some active pieces on the queen side. So it's a very double-edged position right now. And although Hans has 6 less minutes on the clock, so he takes on c4.
This is that King's Indian attack, no? What,
True.
Divya's favorite.
D3, knight d2, e4, e5. I think White just plays like 50 moves without looking at the board in this opening, yeah?
So, Ritvik, yeah, I mean, if you have Instagram or something, just shoot me a DM there and I'll be happy to help.
How are you, Sahil? I'm fine. Shushbhai, kaise ho yaar? What is Sahat's rating? Somebody's asking.
2509 right now.
By the way, knight takes b7. So White just gobbles on the pawn. He's like, okay, you take my... first, let me just pick up yours and we'll think about my pawn later. So... Now, where do you move the queen?
Sahil, we have another one, yeah? We have another one. So, Prathamesh, they have 0 points. They are playing. But they
Yeah,
have
Rashid bhai. But I think he heard us talking. That's why he's saying, why are they not playing? It's too early for somebody to come and ask that question. Nihal game. Okay. Nihal against Ronak. Let's go Nihal against Ronak. Oh, this is now... I mean, I would have to say a dry position, but White has control over the E file. So he's the one in control. So I don't see Ronak pulling off a victory here, unfortunately. The question is, can Nihal win? I think that is the question. The bishop on h3 is also kind of irritating. Yeah, you control a lot of squares. Is World Rapid Invitation or open tournament? It is open, but it is invitation, if that makes sense. Like anybody can participate. All you need is just a little thing. Like all you need, I mean, kuch zyada nahi chahiye, of 2550 rating. So anybody can play, but all you need is a 2550 rating. Bus.
Very sorry. No. I know what you're trying to do, but I've been 2500 for like 10 years now. So I haven't increased in a very long time.
It becomes difficult for adults, I think. I think it's just a bit easier for kids somehow. Okay, the cameraman looks very serious.
No, I mean, initially, I just, it was more about motivation. Once I got the title, it was, I can relax now.
Okay, so which is harder to achieve, 3 GM norms or crossing 2500? I think crossing 2500 probably, or maybe 3 GM. What do you think?
It was the opposite. For me, I became 2500 like maybe a year before I got my 3 norms.
Oh, okay.
I missed my GM, like my norm maybe like 9 or 10 times before I actually made it. It was very difficult.
That's why it's difficult, man. That's why the GM title is so coveted. It's so difficult, yeah?
Pardon?
That's why it has such high value, right? Because it's so difficult to get.
Yeah, exactly.
Rakesh bhai will understand.
Finally,
I get the punch back. No, I think it's so difficult, man. Cameraman looks like a... okay. I'm feeling so overwhelmed because you replied to my comment. You made my day, brother. Thanks, Akshay. I don't know who replied. It was me or Sahaj bhai. Can VD win Tata Steel? Yes. But right now, it's not Tata Steel. We are not ignoring Vidi's game at all. बिल्कुल भी नहीं, बिल्कुल भी नहीं, bhai. It's just too many games to look at in this round. Too many important games. Let's have a look at Vid's game. Why not? So Vid is playing Maxim Chigayev with the black pieces. Apparently, there was some move G4 played, which yeah, it's not probably the best, but this is the current position. I'm not so comfortable with the king being on f8, I have to admit, and I don't have really any attack on the queen side, but white might have some on the king side at some point. Of course, Harish Bhaiya, thanks a lot. There are FMs I'm playing. No, you can play chess. There's no harm in playing, but you'll probably not make a career out of it. That's simple as that. We saw the Eric Hansen tweet indeed. So going to the game of which game shall we go, man? So many games. Inti Pinti Ponti, father has a donkey. Okay, let's go to Arjun's game.
Okay, let's look at Magnus versus the Govna. We haven't checked.
Okay, what just happened here? Wait a second. Just a second. So in this game, after queen to b8, h3 was played, bishop h3, and now queen to b7. This is the current position.
It feels like Arjun's position is not very comfortable now. I think that light squares, the bishop on g2 would be very aggressive. Or strong. Yeah.
But what to do about this pawn now?
You are our which? You mean what number of GM? Like what?
Yes.
What number I am? I think I'm the 29th GM. So I was right after Webov and I think right before Webov.
And which year was this?
2012.
अब खुद देखो यार 2012 तक हमारे सिर्फ 28 GM थे and since then we've gotten so many. Nowadays it's like the pace has increased quite a bit. Teku being an enemy is like getting 1 1 1 3 3 2 1 ranking JE. Dude, J अपनी JE की रैंक बता के अपनी बेइज्जती करवा बस तुम. Tanya game. Yes, we'll have a look at Tanya's game also. Ruko bhai. Tanya. Yeah, this is the current position. I think she has a worse pawn structure. Yeah, this pawn is f2 pawn. Khana khane g3 gaya hai and it's not coming back anymore. So this is a weakness. Now there should be a way to attack it. Now g3 is difficult to attack, but e3 can be attacked heavily as the game progresses. So Humpy should be slightly better in this position purely because of this pawn structure. So going to the game
it doesn't look very nice for Tanya here.
Yeah.
But still, we are always Team Tanya. Come on.
Yeah, true. And in Savita's game, she has kind of been a surprise so far. She's played really well, and she's playing a former world champion now. So also an interesting game. And somebody's telling me Carlsen's game is something crazy. Oh, Carlsen's game is... Okay, we are into a bishop endgame. And it's like... usually you would think the pawn endgame would be better for white, but no chance, yeah?
No chance. I think this is a dead draw, yeah. Do GMs get any salary like cricket? I mean, yeah, if you stay in India and there are some oil companies that you can get a salary with. And I know many people have.
But the first step is to become a GM. And I think the competition will be only higher in the coming years. So it will not be easy.
It's not easy though, not at all. I don't think if I was to go back to India now and if I were to apply, I don't think I would get one. I don't think so. Maybe like 5-10 years ago I could have, but not anymore.
It's highly competitive.
I actually know a very strong GM who doesn't have one from India. And I was shocked to know that. I was shocked when I found out. How is that possible?
Where do you live, Sahaj?
I live in South Africa, so Johannesburg.
Oh, we have Savita's camera. Yeah, we can have a look at that then. I think Carlsen's game will be a draw, most likely.
So let's. Yes, that is true. Very, very bad.
I think it's so hard to gain rating once you cross 2400. It's like the K factor gets reduced. It's very difficult.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't. Um, I honestly didn't I honestly didn't have much motivation after getting the title. That was my goal essentially.
Arjun has sponsors. Yeah, Arjun recently got a crazy sponsor, by the way. That is true. And one person who's definitely looking for crazy sponsor is Savita. You can see her playing on board number 4 there. And she has played spectacular chess so far, but she's facing a very harsh position here. Like somehow her counterplay is not that great, but H4, G4 is incoming. Do you take on C5 here at some point? I think that has to be done quickly. Knight on A4 is
Probably
awkward, but
knight
also
C5,
yeah, but it's white. Yeah, it's white to play right now.
Actually, I think bishop c5 might be interesting also because knight c5, and you want to play b3. So I would consider that also.
Take with the bishop first. Even I didn't have much motive of becoming a WGM. That's why I retired from chess. Nice. I don't know of a WGM who has a rating of 400 by Solly, unfortunately. चलो भाई गप्पे बाद में मार लेना, पहले अर्जुन का गेम दिखाओ भाई. सारी गेम देखेंगे भाई, सारी गेमें देखेंगे. डोंट वरी भाई, अर्जुन का गेम ये रहा, ये लो भाई गर्मा गर्म गेम. And it
Do
seems
you
like
agree bishop c5 is like more interesting here? Okay, he played queen b3, so we can still play
oh
bishop.
oh now so it makes even more sense, no?
Yeah, now it makes more sense. I like bishop c5. I mean, white doesn't have to take back though. White doesn't have to.
True. But the thing is, then you can play rook e8 and pressure e3 and so on and continue your plan, yeah? So it's like, do you get norms in FIDE rapid billets events? No, you do not. That's why classical is a bit more serious. People take it more seriously because that's where you get the norms. That's what will probably get you invites and so on. Savita is 2007 born. Yes, she is. Yes. She is. G4, H5 incoming, chat. This is going to be a sharp
H5,
game.
There will be some D4 ideas. So, but yeah, still looks very dangerous. There is no entry point for black, no? Unless you are throwing.
But D4 also opens the queen's path, no? So it's like,
yeah,
I can just take and just play H takes and suddenly everything is falling apart maybe.
You're right.
She goes for H5. Nehal game still
you should just take GH5 and then push D4. That makes
sense. Yeah. True. Saj is the best looking Indian GM for sure. I unfortunately can't be the judge of how like the physical looks of players. It's very difficult. Arjun blunder, what? No. What happened? After the move, okay, this was the position, chair, when everything looked fine. Bishop a1, knight e6, d4, and rook a d8 apparently was a blunder. Because our bishop e6, f e6, queen g4, king h7. What now though? Queen takes e6 just, yeah?
You played king h7. Oh, there was queen f3 check, never mind.
Oh, yeah, the pawn is gone on e6.
This is really bad.
And now the central
Magnus Dubov is a draw.
No, Arjun, please. We need some counterplay, man. There must be some counterplay. I don't know. My heart says there should be something. I don't like the queen on b4 though. It's literally doing nothing.
What do you do in South? I'm a chess coach I have like a lot of students in South Africa, and I also coach the South African national team as well. And I also write books for Chessable. So I do both. That's why I live here.
Chat, Arjun is struggling. Brief look at Nehal's game. They have traded queens as well, and Nehal's rook is still on e8. So it's closer to a draw, I would say. But if anybody's better, it's probably Nehal. But draw is the most likely result, I think. Going back to the Arjun game again, and Arjun needs to come up with a trick out of his hat, because otherwise white has 4 pawns in the center, and this is completely blocks the bishop. The knight is loose. He plays queen d6 now, heading off into some endgame, but he will just be worse in that endgame. So he has to be very careful now. VD winning. Let me go to VD's game quickly. Okay, let me just move this first. What's happening in the VD game? So we saw king f8. And for king f8 के बाद he played the move f3. That looks logical to open the f file, but now you have triple pawns, which can usually, in 90% cases, is a bit sus to say the least. Rook h4, knight g6, knight f3, queen e7 back, saving the queen, knight e3 now, and just takes the rook. And bishop takes, and with it is exchanging pieces. Yeah, do you think this is over optimistic from white?
This is good. I'm liking this position. Whether he should win this.
Yeah,
How are African countries doing in chess? Oh, funny that you mentioned in the last Olympiad. So South Africa finished above Norway. It's like the ultimate flex.
True, and especially I think Carlsen really had high hopes this time. You had that interview from Carlsen; he had very high hopes. So, by the way, Surya has defeated AD. That is also over. So one more game. Surya defeats Adiban. Carlsen has drawn against Dubov. And now we go to Arjun's game. Can he come up with some tricks, some last try to hold on to this game? There is hope still. There is hope. The number of pawns are equal. Although you cannot really say the pawns are of the same quality, but they are same in number.
So this means that if Arjun doesn't win, that you were wrong about all three.
Yeah. I was wrong, but maybe he still wins. Come on, Arjun, you can do this, man. I'm not sure he agrees though. John,
at least I will say that Fedosiv is winning against Abdusattorov. So I did predict that. So I will be 1 out of 3 if he wins.
Wow. So all my predictions are wrong, yeah? I should not predict stuff, I think. That's why I never buy lottery tickets. So if Fedosiv wins, wait a sec. Does he take sole lead? He takes sole lead, right? He goes to 7 points. Wow. That's crazy. Nature's B3 bonked out for now. Yeah, AD is not having good results with B3, man. That is clear. I think everybody has prepared really well against AD for 1 B3. Now it's simply not working. Going to the Arjun game again, we have an endgame pawn down for Arjun. But the thing is, if this was a better structure, like this pawn being on f7 and this on g6 or g5, that would give more chances. This is such a solid pawn chain, and black's e7 pawn is weak. And this is going to be very difficult to hold if it can be held.
I'm going to make another. I do not believe for a single second that Arjun will lose this. I do not believe. I don't think so. I think he will save this.
Okay.
But I promise you he will save this.
Okay, let's see. Then that makes it interesting.
I don't think he will lose this.
Okay. It's time for L2 switch to C3. Wow. Yeah. You can see also Abdusattorov there. I don't think Abdusattorov expected to lose this one though. I think he's one guy who is very ambitious. So he's like, okay, D5 played by Kimmer.
Yeah, Kunal Langu says the average amount required to hire. So it depends on the GM that you're hiring. It depends on what type of code. Not all GMs cost the same, but there is a website on. If you go to chess.com, there is a coach section on there, and there you can see all the prices for all coaches.
Yeah, you will never get a girlfriend in Hartfield by Yellow. Congratulations. Badhiya Shyam bhai, kaise yaar? Raj bhai Singh, Sahaj bhai OP.
I'll just post it for you, okay? You can check it here.
Yeah, Sahaj has posted a link. VD is winning. Nihal is going for a draw against Ronak. Okay, let's check out what's happening in both those games. First VD. And yeah, the king now on g8 looks a bit more safe because there are not enough pieces for white. The bishop, I'm not sure what the bishop on a4 is really doing with his life. It's only there to dhakke khane aaye the bas life mein. And yeah, black is just cruising through at this point. So VD will win his game. That means he will most likely go to 5.5 points now. That's a good a couple of rounds for VD there. Hans Niemann, by the way, what's happening in his game? Oh, Hans Niemann is winning. Apparently, Hans Niemann is winning. If Hans Niemann wins, you never know, man. We might see that Carlsen Hans match coming.
Wait. Can you go back one move?
Sorry,
One move,
yes.
Sahil? One move, go back.
We are here.
Didn't I have bishop e4 check?
Oh! Oh! Chad, look
That
at
is,
this.
I'm just gonna say that is like opportunity missed. That's all I'm gonna say.
What a
Opportunity
move.
missed.
Bishop takes queen h5 mate. That's why that is the power of a grandmaster by. Okay, Hans even didn't find it, but I think he's still better, so he might still. But great move there. Bishop e4 check. Insane move. So going to the game of Nehal, so Hans is better. Nehal. Oh, wow. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but both pawns are attacked. 7th rank should be. I'm not sure what the result will be, but close to a draw probably. What do you think, Sahaj, about this? 2 fewer pawns, yeah?
Yeah, probably a draw.
Can NM become coach? I think everybody in the chess community is a coach at some point. Literally everybody, I would say.
I mean, you don't. I mean, that's besides the point. You can be coaching essentially. I mean, at a lower level, is essentially reading material and explaining it in a different way, in a clear way. So anybody can, even if you don't play chess, you can do that.
VD blunder nahi yaar, nahi. I cannot tolerate a blunder now.
I don't think Arjun will lose this still. There is no way. I think he will save it.
How did VD blunder this? What? Oh my god. Aye. This must hurt because now after rook f3, queen h4, rook h3, using this pawn, and he takes the bishop. Oh my god, VD spoiled that position, kya? Okay, it's still not over, of course, but now you have to be incredibly careful.
But he's still fine, no? It still looks like he's better.
Yeah, he's fine, but he was winning earlier, I think. So that's unfortunate. And so going back to the game of Arjun, is there any hope? As we said, he will draw this game. Oh, they have traded rooks. That definitely increases the chances. But once this pawn comes to e5, that might be a problem, no? Then king f7 check.
I feel like this should be a theoretical draw. I feel like it. Could be wrong. It's a very weird step.
Yes. The pawn is coming. Let's see.
But how will he make progress?
I mean, rook d7. Sorry?
He's gonna play king e2. He's gonna play. Oh no, king e2 doesn't. Okay, yeah, king e2 does work. King e2 does work.
Join the live and VD is losing is the first thing I hear. Don't worry, bhai. It will not be the last thing, hopefully. And 28 seconds, yeah? 38 seconds for time might work in Arjun's favor, I think, somehow. It takes time to calculate the plan, yeah? So it might be a bit easier for Arjun that way. But okay, let's see.
How much would a Russian... I don't know how much would a Russian coach would cost. I mean, there's that website. You can just look it up, no?
Okay. By the way, g4 played. So exchanging pawns clearly in black favor, yeah?
Oh, g4. Can I play... I don't know if g4 is correct. Can I play g4? It feels okay.
Yeah, it should be. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Can we have Arjun on the full screen if possible? King f7 he plays. I don't like that move. He wants that outside h pawn, maybe.
Did something just happen? I feel like something just happened. Like on the chat. Did something happen there?
What happened in the chat? Sab has rahe hai bhai. Did you get trapped in something? Acha, okay, that one thing. Okay.
I don't understand.
He asked you know about the Russian coach, so that's what they're laughing about.
Why would you laugh about that though? I feel like there
I
is an
think you'll have to
inside
ask
joke
Solly
here.
that.
I feel like there is an inside joke here.
It's not actually. I don't think so. It's an inside joke. Maybe it could be. Who knows?
I feel like you're carrying the joke now. You know, you're
Yeah.
carrying the joke now.
True. Although inside or outside, I don't know. By the way, Chad, I don't like this. I don't like this 3 against 1. I would rather not have this pawn here and remove the h5 pawn. That's why I don't like this having this outside pawn usually. It just becomes easier for white. Okay, let's see. Chat,
So
1,000 people
Ritvik, the
watching chat.
mate
Jaldi
in
se-
three, uh, Ritvik, the mate in three, that's the bishop e4 check that I was talking about.
Yeah. Chat, let's get to 1,200 likes. Jaldi se 200 like kar do bhai. If we get to 1,200 likes in the next 2 minutes, 100 likes per minute, I will give out a Chesscom membership immediately. Let's go, chat. Let's go for the challenge. Let's see if chat can go for it.
I still don't understand. I feel like something happened on the chat that I
Let's
don't
ignore it for now. Let's not focus on it. You'll understand it later,
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
So now S3 played. Sahaj, I think this is gone. I don't know. I don't like this. Check. You can't come up. That would be mate in 1. So you have to go back now.
King G8. King G8. No, not King G8. King F8.
Manan Bhai is clarifying for you. Oh, King G8 played. He goes for King G8. You can see the board there, chat.
Come on. कुछ भी चलेगा यार.
No, Arjun. Come on, man. Vincent Kamer की मैथ खराब कर दो यार ताकि वो रिपीट कर दे 3 बार. King G3 played, now trying to gobble up this. That's why I don't like running with this pass pawn usually. 99 or 100 is not a good move.
King F6 now?
King F6, but can't really take any pawns, no? Yeah, this is lost. This is lost, unfortunately.
That's sad.
No, केमर भाई बढ़िया बिरयानी खिलाएंगे यार. कर दो ब्लंडर भाई प्लीज. कितने बढ़िया खिलाड़ी हो तुम भाई. कर दो ब्लंडर यार तुम प्लीज यार. केमर भाई प्लीज. केमर भाई प्लीज. गरम बिरयानी खिलाएंगे भाई. प्रॉमिस. You can't even go up. Yeah, that's just. Oh, the king is now stuck even. So that is done. Yeah, he resigned. Arjun has, you can see the expressions. Yeah, he doesn't look. He always has this no expression face, but you can see him a bit emotional, if I'm not mistaken, there, and still analyzing the game.
Yeah. This is very sad, actually.
This is very important for a chess player, though. I think post-game analysis is very, very important.
Yeah. I really thought.
Arjun is sweating from this. I don't think so.
I think after G4, yeah, you should have taken a G4.
Yeah. Exchanging pawns is important, I think. So I don't know why he went for it. By the way, Hans Niemann has drawn also. So Hans Niemann misses out mate in 3, and the game has ended in a draw. So he will be kicking himself. Going to the game of Abdul Sattarov has also drawn. So Fedosiev did not win. So Abdul Sattarov has drawn against Fedosiev. He somehow strikes back. And we have those results.
Wow.
Yeah, we both were wrong. Going to Vidit's game now. We have 2 extra pawns. The king is a bit loose, but I think it is going to be safe. Most likely it should be safe. We control D1. Okay, we have to be careful. Here. And 10 seconds on the clock for VD, and he has blurred a couple of endgames before, so he has to be very careful now. Queen F5, keeping it safe, trying to control all the squares. Can you go Queen F8 now? That looks very tempting to me. Yeah, he goes queen f8. He goes queen f8. Critical moment. Critical moment. King c7 running away, but the bar doesn't like it, Saj. The bar doesn't like it at all. With it apparently struggling. Savita has won. What?
Yeah, she beat.
Oh my god, Savita is on a roll. Savita has won yet again. Humpy has also won. Savita is playing some crazy chess. She might be in sole lead at this point. Wow. I mean, my camera has switched off. That's how strong the game is.
I don't think she's on sole lead. She was on 4.5, and there's
Side lead, maybe, yeah?
Oh yeah, the top. Yeah, she is one of the leaders. Yes,
And
she
you
is
can
one of
see
the
SL
leaders.
also playing there against Aman Hamilton. He seems to be a pawn up with the bishop against knight. Bhai Sahab. VD blunder. VD is now fighting for a draw apparently somehow.
That is so sad, man.
But
This
maybe.
is a fortress, no?
Yeah, should be. Should be. I don't see how you bring the king up. There's simply no way, no?
So no, there is a way.
Really?
See, if I keep my king on b1 and I put my queen on c7, then there is a way. Right?
King on b1 and then?
And then the queen on c7. That should be winning.
Okay.
On SL's game. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That might just
Queen
work.
on b1 and queen on c7 would be a fortress. No, but I can still play rook c5. Actually, yeah, we should go back to that soon. This feels like it's equal though.
By the way, we should also check out Nihal's game, yeah? If we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
go to his game quickly. Is it
Yeah,
here?
so can you just go on with its position right now?
This is with this
exactly
position. This position is this one, no? We have the exact position. Queen c7 and rook is on c5.
Yeah, that's the exact position. I'm not. Maybe for me it's different. I'm seeing the game of SL.
Yeah, we're seeing the game of SL. Yeah, now we are going this game. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, this is this rook c5 move I missed earlier. So like now, I think this is a draw. I think this is a fortress.
Yeah. Black will keep playing this, and hopefully with it holds. Going to the Nihal Singh game, and it's a draw. Wow, king. All the way. We had 3 against 2 again. Yeah. That's another draw, chat. Lot of draws this round. Carlson, Danny Dubov draw, Nihal Ronak draw, Hans Parham draw, Nodirbek Fedosiv draw. So lot of draws in this round, but Arjun unfortunately has lost. That is really sad. I think he lost 2 today, no? He lost 2 games today. Yeah, against Fedosiv, and now
If he plays rook c4, that is lost. Yeah, he has to take the pawn on b3.
Which game?
With it.
Okay, let's go with this game.
Okay, he took on b3. Yeah. Yeah, now this is a draw. Although it looks a bit difficult.
Because at some point a4 might happen. And rook takes allows taking here, and then pawn takes gives the rook. So maybe it's not clear just yet.
Yeah. But this is a theoretical draw, I think. Even with the pawn on c6, you can play rook d5, rook b5.
A4 played.
c7, so you never know. A4 straight away. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't see this. Is this?
I think this is.
Is this okay?
Lost. I think this is lost. No?
I think this is lost. Is it?
Not sure. I mean, I remember some.
b5 is way too far. I know b6 is okay. b6 is a draw, but b5 is not, I think.
At least it's not easy. Practically, at least it's not easy. Maybe there's some magical different, but I don't think so. I think this should be lost.
Yeah.
Aman is best friend of Tinku. Ayuni Puranik bet Badru Jwawa. Jwawa is playing? Really? I did not even know that. Yeah, you don't want to go to a5, yeah? And then queen b7, and then you're
Yeah.
forced to move the rook.
But how do you make progress?
Uh, Queen c7?
Then rook c4?
Rook c4 is also there. King a5, okay.
No, that's not okay. Queen c7, queen c6, queen b7. Right?
Uh-huh. And now king is stuck on a5, so queen c5
Maybe queen
played.
c5 also, yeah. Yeah, queen
King
c5.
a7, king a6.
Queen c6.
This is very difficult, man. Not easy at all.
Yeah.
However, he ended up losing, man. Tactics. His king was not safe, even though the engine side was winning for him. It was not easy to find all the best moves. टेबल बेस्ड ड्रॉ जाओ. अरे बढ़िया रिक भाई, तुमने तो यार कमाल कर दिया यार. गूगल कर पाए तुम. The king is trying to move. Yeah, he's trying to find a path. All the king needs is to cross this barrier. Once it crosses this barrier, I think that will be over. So you have to be very careful. The bar does not say the game is on. The bar is sometimes not effective for such positions. If the bar is right in the middle,
So
maybe it's a draw. If the
so just so everyone understands, in when it comes to fortresses, you cannot trust engines.
hmm.
Fortress is something that an engine does not understand. I mean, I guess you can ask table base. Yeah, table base.
Somebody did check on the table basis and he says it's a draw, but let's see. Scores, please. Anish is asking. So far, Arjun was the only guy who was in the top 4. He had a score of 5.5, just half a point behind Carlsen and the others. But now he lost. So now we'll have Arjun on, I think, 5.5. And then we'll have Nihal goes to 5, right? Nihal goes to 5. Ronak goes to 5. Vidit hoping to go to 5. And I think that's pretty much it. I don't think we'll have to check also what happened in the. Surya won. Surya also comes to 5 points. And Puranik also
Surya
comes to
beat
5 points.
AD.
Yes, and Puranik also comes to 5 points. So we have a lot of players on 5 now. But most importantly, Savita, yaar. Savita was on 4.5, and she defeated the former world champion with the black pieces, and she's now on 5.5 points. That's crazy. She might even be in the lead depending on the other results. Magnus is leading. Magnus is. What happened in the feather seed game? Yeah, Magnus is leading. Tied lead. 6.5 points. 6.5 pe, there is Carlsen. There is Carlsen, Fedosiv, and Notherbek. All on 6.5 along with Kamer. So 4 players on 6.5. I think we'll have Carlsen against Kamer now. And Arjun should not have lost, man.
So
okay,
check.
white is still. Yeah.
Yeah, this is not nice. I mean, he can always play Queen A7 check at some stage. I think that's your best bet. Maybe he's trying to waste some time and gain some time and then play afterwards.
Yeah, Savita's game becomes very important in the next round also because she's just cruising through. Yeah, white has not progressed a little bit so far. So far it all looks okay for Vidit. Hans Param was a draw. It was although Hans missed mate in 2 or 3, so that was unfortunate. You can see SL playing there against Aman Hamilton. One more pawn trade.
So this is a draw, no?
Yeah, the pawn is in the dark square, so that kind of helps white a little bit, but
white pawns are also on light squares, no? So
yeah.
be easier.
Yeah, knight is coming to f4 at some point if you don't be not careful. King has to come back. Some point. Bishop first, of course. Hampi and Savita have good chance for medal. That's true. Savita is leading most likely. I'm not aware of the couple of the results. So dekhna padega. But she was half a point behind the leader and she won. So सिर्फ
No, no,
चार
no,
लोग
no.
आगे थे Savita से.
The first two boards drew, so she is one of the
Ah,
leaders.
so she is in the lead. Yeah, she's in the lead. Then.
Yeah.
Awesome. I don't think any Indian player will be world champion. Everyone's like factory made. I think at this point, everybody has that Indian element and so on. I don't think. I think there are many Indian players who have this natural ability to play amazing chess. Be it Arjun, Nihal, Prag, Vidit. Everybody else has that skill. It's just that it's so competitive. I mean, to play on the first two boards, you literally have to win every single game. You can't lose a single game against the top player of the world. It's very hard. By the way, Vidit has drawn chat. Vidit's game has ended in a draw. So Vidit
Nice.
holds the fortress. That's a good sign. But he should not have reached there in the first place. So, but let's see kya hota hai. At least he goes to 5 points now. SL to Aman, piche dekh, sare la rahe, checkmate. I don't think that's the case, yaar. Aman Hamilton is fresh from his chess boxing match, so I'm sure his confidence is really high. I think he defeated Lawrence Trent, no? Very convincingly. Knockout first round. Okay, okay. Why is Prag not playing? He's playing by. He has 0 points. That's the only difference. See, this is how you do it. Stream पे ही joke मार देता हूँ. ये क्या है Solly भाई? Chat, I think we have finished all the games. I think all the Indian players have finished their games. Let me check if anything is remaining. This is the third round of today and 8th round in total. There's one game going on apparently here. Is it? No, it's not. It's over. I think it's over. This round is also over. Srinath. SL is still playing. Let's have a look.
Yeah, we were just looking at his game, no?
We'll look at the board also now. I think they will not too long this before the game ends. Mute or what? Yes, fully mute by. Which Indian scored high points? I don't know what to say. I mean, there are few Indians who are in the mix, but nobody's in the top 3 now. That's unfortunate.
Oh, seriously?
VD ka next classical tournament kab? I am not sure actually. I think VD mentioned this. He doesn't have any plans for any classical tournaments yet. So we'll have to see how it progresses. 13 rounds in total, 8 rounds done, 1 more today and 4 tomorrow.
So in the women's section, Savita Shri definitely has a chance. In the men's section, it doesn't. In the open section, it doesn't really look like it. But it's still possible. I guess theoretically, it's still possible. But it's just not looking very nice.
I think what we need is somebody. I think either Nihal, Arjun, or VD or whatever. Somebody to just win like 3 in a row now.
I think Arjun is coming 7th right now. So that's not.
But that will not be 7th after this round, no?
He is 7th after this round.
Is he?
Well, yeah, because he has a really good tiebreak. So he's like
okay.
He's the highest player on 5.5.
But
his tiebreak is the same as Magnus, for example.
But there are 19 players on 5.5. Yeah. So it's not. He has to be very careful. By the way, Hikaru also on 5 points behind Vidit in 32nd place. So Hikaru also not having the best of tournaments.
Yeah, we haven't really seen Hikaru much.
Yeah, we've not seen I think we saw one game of his yesterday. Otherwise, we've not seen. He had a couple of draws in the first 2 rounds itself. So Hikaru will not be happy with performance. Somebody said he had jet lag, but yeah, I think he would have traveled earlier though. I don't know.
I would say so also.
Okay, this is a draw as well. I think Aman Hamilton will draw, will capture the pawn on g4. And that should be one more draw. So that should be game over. And that, I think, is the final game of the round. So that ends round 8 as well. Pranav is still playing, yeah?
There's also a Shankland versus Injich. And isn't SL still playing also?
No, the game is over. By the way, if
There
you were
is
playing
one
someone,
more.
what?
There is one more game between
Which one?
Shankland and.
Hmm.
You see it? Oh, but I think he resigned already and it hasn't uploaded. But
Hmm.
yeah, I think that's
So,
probably the
what would
last.
you do in this tournament? Let's say you had 5 minutes, 10 between rounds. What would you do in those 10 minutes?
Pardon?
Let's say you had 10 minutes between the rounds. What would you do during time? That time between the rounds.
Wait, sorry, you just broke up a bit there. You
So
just,
let's say you're playing this tournament
yeah.
and you had 10 minutes between rounds, 15 minutes, whatever. What would you
Mhm.
do for those 10, 15 minutes?
Probably get a snack, get something to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Wash my face, I guess. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, that's in an ideal situation. I mean, or knowing me, I would probably be crying a lot, because like the game did, like game not going away, and all of those things. And you?
Yeah, I would not be there. So I would not be there, unfortunately. There's a huge rating gap. So I think for you, it's still surmountable. For me, it's a bit more difficult.
I mean, if you consider changing your federation and winning
No,
like
but
your
I still can't play World Rapid and Blitz. No, that's the unfortunate thing.
you can
Rating is
because if you
constant.
win the national championships, you win.
But that's a big if. Winning the national championship, I'll have to lock everybody else in some other room, yeah, for that. This is so hard to see at spectators, dude. I think it's like it depends who all are playing. If you know the players well, then it's a lot of fun. For example, like when Hikaru and Carlson played that Speed Chess Championship, like it was insane. The watching across all platforms on the internet was like way past 150,000. And
Hmm.
if you go and check the number of views, it's like 1 million views on that stream, on one
Wow.
stream. So it's like if important players are playing, the skill level is high. You can see the expressions, then you can get any number of views. Actually, it is watchable.
Okay.
We have
Just
the standings. There it is.
hard to see.
Uh,
I
so
would
only
not say that,
one.
Vishal. I would not say that, Vishal. I mean, it's only hard if if you don't understand it. I guess to
Mhm,
understand.
mhm.
How
By
old
the way,
is
we
Sen?
have we have
I'm
Arjun in seventh place
27.
now. We have Arjun in seventh place now. Half a
Yeah, yeah,
point
that's right.
behind a couple of players, but we don't have any other Indian now in the top 20. I think the women's standings has not been updated. Savita is on 5.5 points. We'll have it very quickly. But that means, we have Bolte hi. Oh, she's in tied first place, but she has the worst tiebreak. So she will
Yeah.
have to win, yeah, to continue having chances of a medal. That can hurt sometimes.
Okay, so it's Buchholz only. Okay, Buchholz is the first tiebreak. Okay.
Hmm. So it's like, because if you're the lower seed, you end up playing on the previous boards, like on the last boards for the first few rounds. So even if you play at the same level as somebody who's playing on the first boards, you probably have like a worse tiebreak sometimes. But Savita has played spectacular chess back, but can she continue? I think that will be an important thing to look out for. And in the open section, we need more Indians to come into the top 20. Arjun right now is the only one, and the 5.5 players list extends beyond 20. So his tiebreak is the best. He needs to win now. The pairing will be very, very interesting for the next round. It will be interesting to see who he plays. Who Savita plays will also be fun to see. Thanks, Aditya, for the kind words, yeah. I hope Carlson loses one game. He already has had one draw. We already have the pairings for the women's section. Let me just let you know, chat.
So
It
Savita
is
is
Savit,
playing Bella
yeah, Bella
Kotenash.
Kotanishvili, yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
And Humpy against Polina Shivalova. That will also be a tough match. Well, she has the white pieces. If she wins, she has the lead. As simple as that. No, not too many complications there. And we are still awaiting the pairings of the open section. So I'll let you know, chat, very quickly. Arjun has become India number 2 in Rapid as he goes over VD. Oh, wow. So he's number 1 in Blitz and number 2 in Rapid. That's crazy. Who is number 1 in
Correct.
Rapid, though? I think Vishy sir only, I
Probably
assume.
Vishay. Yeah. Probably Anand. Yeah. Yeah. Anand. 27-31.
Hmm. Arjun will win this. Let's hope so, man. It's very important now because he lost two today. He lost two games today and won one. So it's he has to win now. There's nothing else.
Arjun is
Arjun has played almost
26-66 right now. Live
hmm,
rapid.
hmm. Arjun has played almost all top players. Yeah, he played Carlsen, he played Fedosey, he played Kamer, he has played many of top players. True, even Anish.
Yeah, Rapport.
Hmm. Hans Simmons in 19th place, Nihal in 27th, with it on 31st. And yeah, you can see the pairings there on the screen. Hampi against Shvalova and Savita against Kotanishvili. Those two games are very important.
Okay, pairings are out.
Are they?
Oh, Giga Kuparadze versus Magnus.
Okay. So
What?
Giga Chad against Magnus Carlsen. That will be fun to see. Dubov against Nodirbek. Fedosiv Kamer and Arjun against MVL. Oh, that will be a cracker of a match.
That is
And
awesome.
Puranik against Nihal. So that is another match to look out for. Wow. So Virit is playing Tin Jiang Yao from Singapore. So his opponent's rating is 2462. So Virit should be the clear favorite to win that game. And it's also Rapport against the other Nodibek. Okay. So a couple of very important games. One would be Arjun against MVL clearly. That is the star game of this round. He has to win. He has to win. There's nothing else. And then there is
Yeah.
Puranik against Nihal. They also, one of those players will probably come up. So let's see क्या होता है. Okay, what do you think, chat? Okay. Arjun against MVL. I am banking Arjun to win this one, but so far my predictions have not gone so well. So I will shut my mouth and I will let Sahaj take the forefront. What do you think will happen, Sahaj?
So top board, I think 0-1. Magnus wins.
Okay.
Second board, I would say Fedosiv wins. And
Mm-hmm.
third board, I think Dubov beats Nodirbek.
Mm-hmm. And fifth?
And fifth board, I have Arjuna, obviously Arjuna.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
100%.
Okay. Okay.
And you?
I will not predict. I think I have. I will not predict.
What if you said the opposite what you actually believe? That way you're working.
I've tried it, but I can't say on scene I want MVL to win. I can't do that. 2 years from now, somebody will clip it and show it to the world and say देशद्रोही का declare कर दिया जाएगा मुझे. So I will just refrain from predictions and I think I will let Chad do it. I would say I don't know who will win. I have no clue actually. We'll see the game. I was like, thank you, bhai. MV Arjun is a good game. It is. And luckily, Arjun has the white pieces also. So it'll be fun to have a look at that game. Don't predict. I am not predicting, bhai. Not predicting. And Carlsen will, I think if Carlsen wins, then I think he will win this one, though. I think he should be the clear favorite. He wins, goes to like 7.5. Fedosiv Kamer, I am expecting a draw. Dubov Nodirbek, I'm expecting a draw. So I am expecting Carlsen to take the lead. And I will not make predictions for Arjun's game. So let's see what happens.
Okay.
Nihal,
so you think Magnus wins, Fedosiv draws, and board 3 also draw? Okay.
And Duda wins, and Nepo wins, and Temoshevsky wins, Caruana wins, Midaro wins, Neiman wins, Artimev wins, Anish wins, and I could predict all, but I will not predict board 5.
Okay, so let me ask you another question. What about Abhimanyu Puranik versus Nihal? Who wins there?
I mean, it's like a win all. No, what I don't want is a draw. I have to be honest. I don't want a draw because
you see, you won't be like a Deshdrohi either ways because you're only getting 1 point.
So let me check what are the who is up on the tie breaks. So Nihal is number 1 on 5 points. So I would say Nihal. So I'm going to support Nihal because he has the best chance to get a medal now. His tie breaks are the best, and I would say Nihal. What do you think?
I would say Nihal also. I'd say Nihal also.
Okay. Thanks, Sahil, for not predicting.
Last time we agreed on something that didn't go well.
Say Caruana, Gana. When Arjun's match start, it will start right now, bhai. Acha, ha, oh, you mean that? Now I understand. Oh, yes. So basically, we used to call out Caruana's name when Indian players are playing, and suddenly their opponents will blunder for some reason. I don't know. So we had this game where I think it was somebody playing. I think Nihal was playing, and it was a minus 15 position for his opponent. His opponent was winning. And we just said Caruana, 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 and suddenly went minus 15 to literally zero. I was like,
Really? Wow.
Nihal did lose at the end also, but still, like the jump in Gashi was crazy.
Mm.
Okay, so okay, all looks set for the
Excited
final
for
round of
not
the day.
predicting. It seems like the chat also agrees.
Yeah, they do. They do. चैट भाई आई थिंक वी फाइनल राउंड मजा आएगा यार बिकॉज डे 2 के एंड में ना उम्मीद रहना बहुत जरूरी है जब तक होप रहती है इंसान खुश रहता है तो होप नहीं होगी तो इंसान खुश नहीं रहेगा सो लेट्स होप सो कि all the Indian players, like all the ones who have a chance of a medal at least, I would say, what do you think is the cutoff? Below the points, there is no chance for a medal now. What would you say is the cutoff? Is it 4.5? Is it 5? Is it 5.5? Is it 6?
What?
No, I mean like where's the cutoff? Where's the cutoff? Like जिसके ऊपर ही मेडल का चांस है अब.
इसके ऊपर का मेडल का चांस है.
हाँ हाँ.
Okay, let's look at the pairings. 4 rounds remaining. I would say 5.5.
So 5 के उसको चांस नहीं है क्या?
I doubt it.
So then तो भाई निहाल के पास कोई चांस ही नहीं है. Okay, I'll be a bit more lenient. I'll say 5 points. So I want Nihal to win.
26 players. There's 26 players total.
Nihal's rank is although higher. No, like that's the thing. So
he's
27. So his 27th rank. So if he wins 3 in a row, he'll be in top 5, I think. Top 6 maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
And last year's medalist all scored 9.5.
8 out of 13. Or like 9 out of 13 में तो हो जाना चाहिए.
They scored 9.5 last time for the.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is that the people who have a chance on 5 are like Nihal and Jordan. That's it.
That's it.
Those are the only 2 players who will have a chance. Apart from that, nobody has a chance. So okay, let's say the top 28 players still have a chance.
So Nihal has to win. Anish has to win. I would say Arjun has to win. They have to maintain, because I think if 9.5 was the last time score, good case scenario, it falls down to 9. Best case scenario, not below that. It might even be 10. Who the hell knows? So assuming 9.5, you need to score, if you're at 5.5, you need to score 4 points out of 5 rounds, which is not easy at all in this field.
Yeah.
So you need to win now.
Last rounds it will get very. I mean, this is not classical. No, I mean, obviously, last maybe there will be a lot of results. So, I mean, I still think there's a very good chance that all the people on 5.5 have the best chance. I mean, but 5, maybe if there's a bunch of draws, then Nihal and Jordan can actually come up.
How many players go to the next round? This is not everybody plays every round. Nobody goes, I think, out of the tournament. This is not knockout. And I think players are already seated at the board. They're always sitting in front of each other. So we might have liftoff in just a few seconds. So let me quickly just add the games one by one. I think we'll focus on a couple of games the most. I think one is Savita's game, clearly, because she has just surprised everyone so far. And next is Arjun against MVL. And the game has already begun. Wow. Can we go to the game quickly? I've opened it up quickly. And also, I think I should keep Nihal's game there in the mix. A lot of interesting games coming up.
Look at what Arjun has played. Please look at what Arjun has played. Must-win situation. What does he do?
This is what I play.
What does he do?
This is a line in my course as well. So finally, I can put up that line. Yes. This is a great opening by Maggie Hans still possible. Hans used to win a couple of games now for that. Okay, h4 played. So usually black would play h5 and stop this pawn. As far as I know, castles would be horrible. I think then you just stack an exchange with h5.
You play h4, h5 here. That's like forced. Basically forced. And then after h5, there's knight f3, bishop e2. And then there's this line with castle and c5, which is, I thought was the issue. So h5 is basically, I think, must here. Castle is the mistake,
Hari's on 4 points, okay? Is this really a good opening or sarcasm? It's a really awesome opening. I would say
Yes.
somebody like Andrew Tate who doesn't have time to prepare for openings, I would say it's the best opening to play. Do try it out.
So I started playing London basically because of this line.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not joking about that. This is how I got introduced to London, and I really liked this like setup. And then I started exploring London more and more.
HYHI Divya's CEO's Deshmukh's copyrighted moves. Yeah, I think she has played this. Did you see that Divya's a national game where she asked Anup Deshmukh sir to just play H4 and he did play it, and she in turn played H5. That was hilarious. Move one.
It's a bit strange. Bashir is thinking on this, but
Yeah.
this is like normal theory so
Hmm.
far.
I don't know. By the way, Carlson just arrived. Yeah, he just arrived at the board, and his opponent had not pressed the clock. So, would you press the clock if you're playing Carlson in this scenario and he arrived 2 to 3 minutes late? Let's say, would you just press the clock or would you wait for him?
I'd wait for him.
Okay.
You?
No, I mean, I don't know. Probably I'll press the clock. Yeah, I mean, he might not show up. Who knows? 2 extra minutes would help.
Yeah, but like true, true. There's no zero tolerance here, right?
No, I don't think so. Outer respect, I know, man, but it's like this thing where Nihal resigned in a game
But let
when
me but let me just say something, Sahil.
hmm,
If you came 2 minutes late, then
huh.
I would then I'll just play.
Dude, your rating is like 300, 400 points higher. You still need to do this.
I mean, then you're
you
late, no? Then you're just late. I
you
think
could
apart from
literally just
madness, I wouldn't wait for anyone.
you could
For
literally
madness, I
just
would,
press
yeah.
your clock, my clock, and let your time run down as compensation of me being late because I might be tired or running through. So
No, I think like only Magnus is who I would wait for.
hmm, hmm, hmm. That makes sense. That makes sense. The rich get richer and the poor get poor. This is why they get all the favors. VD also played London. What? Really? Did you realize the power of the London? It is not London,
Oh,
bhai.
this
It
is
is
a
Exchange Slav.
very interesting setup here. This doesn't look like London. No, that's
This
not
is
London.
Exchange Slav.
Yeah. Oh, can we go to Arjun's game? That's a very interesting setup that he just played. Actually
Okay.
spent a very long time
Oh wow.
analyzing.
So after H4, H5, Knight F3, Bishop G4, he allowed him to double his pawns. And now this is the current position. Um I would
Actually, yeah,
say,
Varun, I think I would wait for Vishy as well.
yeah, Vishy, I
I
would wait,
think
I
I would
think.
wait
Yeah.
for Vishy as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Vidit played Ravi.
So
What?
here, so this is actually
Yeah.
quite nice, yeah. Um,
Yeah,
Sorry,
this
you
looks
were.
nice. Hmm.
So
G5.
white should be playing, e4 here, Sahil. And if black plays e6, now there is a sacrifice that's gonna come now. Okay, it's either on e6, g6, or h5. And
Hmm.
because black castles on the short side here always, and on
Hmm.
e6, g6, or h5 there will be a sack because you see the bishop, the f1 bishop goes out to d3, and then
Hmm.
white pushes e5, and the rook comes to g1, and then you take on g6. Or
Hmm.
the knight usually from c3 goes to like f4 or somewhere and takes on h5. So it's one of the sacrifices will be coming here,
Hmm. Hmm.
and it's actually very very interesting.
And the thing is, after e5, the knight has to move. So this will not be defended, and then you can sack on h5 and completely
Yeah,
destroy
yeah,
the king side.
eventually because bishop usually comes to e3 and knight goes to f4 or something like that, and
Hmm.
yeah.
Hmm.
But I see he's delaying castling, so I'm not sure what's the story here.
But whatever the story, I think I just hope the climax is in Arjun's favor because we really need that point now. We really need that win. How is Vidit doing? Vidit, I think he has 5 points, if I'm not mistaken. He has, well, I don't think he has a chance for a medal as we were calculating before this round, but he still has. Okay, let's go to it. You have to wait for Vishy if you have to survive in the Indian chess community. ऐसा भी नहीं है यार, ऐसा भी नहीं है. Okay. One look at Vidit's. Shall we go to Vidit's game once and check it out? What do you think?
Sure.
Mamitarov is already drawn. Wow, that was a quick draw. Going to Vidit's game. Okay, 95. Just normal chess. Nothing spectacular so far.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's. But yeah. Whose game are we looking at?
Vidit's game. USC bhai, kya hal hai? Please see some games Savita Shri as well. Yes, we were looking at her games, bhai. We were looking at her games. She's playing amazing chess. Why not just go to her game now? If I can quickly open it up. Savita Shri against Bela Khotanishvili. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, she has the white pieces. Seems to be having a decent position as well. I see no problem at all. Black has double pawns, and white also has the bishop pair. Sounds okay. And she's fully focused. I think and as you said, no, that riding that wave of euphoria when you keep winning, she's definitely doing that right now. And if she continues winning, that would be crazy.
This is just a very annoying setup to play, no? As white.
Yeah.
Like whenever h5 comes, it always like throws me off.
But I think it's black's play also, like it's there's not serious counterplay for black also now somehow. And these double pawns kind of there's no e5 c5 break easily coming to counter this pawn on d4, and I did not even have to give the bishop pair to kind of double your pawns. Does really have chances? I would say objectively yes. I mean, he could win all 5 games and get chances, but that's very unlikely, no? It's very unlikely that happens.
4 games left, no?
No, there's 1 game today and 4 tomorrow. So he could technically do it, but it will require literally like 5 wins, which is very, very unlikely, I have to say. You can see my mic is dancing around for some reason. I could just pick it up and just dance.
I mean, theoretically, yeah, it's possible, I guess. Can we go back to Arjun's game?
I can sing like, I don't know how to put this back. Go back. Simon, sorry, mic stand. Yes, finally. Yes, finally. So let's go to Arjun's game. Arjun. Yes. So he put the king on b1, and that's a very normal move. Of course, moving the king, sidestepping, no check, no naughty business. And now the question is, who will falter first? Will black take or will white do something? Usually you just maintain the tension, yeah, for as long as possible.
Yeah. I mean, black is just not castling, yeah, on purpose, because there is something coming. So now just bishop d3, knight d2. That's the plan. Black
and he castled, yeah, as you said.
Okay, now he castles, yeah. Okay. This is good. This is very good.
Sahil, so we need Michael Jackson, but it didn't work for VD somehow, yeah. It never worked. And Arjun is up on the clock by a long shot, so he should be happy with this position. He also has the center. He has the open G file to attack. His king is also safe. I see no problem at all in his position now. Like, I really love his position.
Yeah,
it's so convenient.
The thing is that if you analyze this with the help of like an engine, it's like if you go deep enough, it's gonna show as equal, all of it. But these 3 sacrifices on e6, g6, and h5 were quite key here, and practically it's very easy to miss those. Because when you see when the knight comes from c3 to f4, which I think it will. I don't see how black's gonna stop that. There is just 3 different sacrifices possible at the same time, and since he has already castled, it's difficult to take care of all of them.
And Arjun is having a deep think in this moment. Maybe we can have a quick look at the Nehal Sareen game, if we can find the game quickly. Ronak, by the way, is also playing Bluba Matthias. That will also be an interesting game. But let's go to Nehal's game for now. And Puranik has the white pieces. Yeah, we were saying Nehal has the better chances. What do you make of this position, though?
Okay, Sicilian, Knight of... I think he's fine. I think Nihal is fine. It looks like a good position.
Mm-hmm. B4
Although
is a threat.
knight d4 also, knight knight b4 also is a threat.
Hmm.
Yeah, this looks nice. I would pick black here. I think the opening was a success.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You might have more Indian world champions, but I don't think anyone will surpass the respect which he gets from Indian chess community. I think that is true. I think he was the first one, the OG world champion, if we can say that. But I think, of course, if somebody does become world champion, they will also, get a lot of respect and credit for that. I think it's not easy, regardless of how many computers you have at your home or how many engines you use. It's become so competitive. Somebody, look at Magnus right now, for example. To become world champion right now, you have to be better than Magnus. I mean, imagine the kind of respect that deserves. It's
Of
insane.
course, but it's also not fair to compare anybody to Vishy or
True.
to
True.
compare Vishy to anybody else. I mean, that's not fair. I mean, why should anybody's career be compared to any? I mean, that's different. Everything is different. It's a different
Hmm.
era, different players, different opponents.
Hmm.
You cannot just summarize it so easily and say that they won't have the
Hmm.
same respect. I mean,
Hmm. By the way, Bishop D3 played now. So he played your move. Rooks are connected. It's pointed right at G6, the point you mentioned. And
yes,
Arjun has maintained his timers on the clock as well. He did not waste too much time on this.
I
And the
really,
thing is,
really like this position. I really like because
hmm,
you see the bishop has moved from f4 to g5. Yeah, that's because the knight is coming to f4. I'm telling you it's
yes.
coming. I'm telling
Hmm,
you it's coming.
hmm. Sahaj bhai, which chess players do you look up to?
So from the chess perspective, or from
Hmm.
like,
I
okay,
think
from the chess.
growing up as a chess player, yes.
I mean, it's very hard to not say Vishy here. It's very hard to not say
True.
Vishy. Yeah, I mean, growing up in India, it was all you knew. Obviously,
Fake
Vishy
Sahaj
now.
को कह रहे हैं any other name you're saying?
No, no, no. I was asking, what about you? Like,
Yeah, I think
also
Vishy. Yeah, Vishy, I think was the one. I think Kasparov was also one of them. I think for me at least,
Mhm.
he had this ferocious outlook on the game, right? So it was like hard to ignore. I would say in some ways.
Have you seen that video of Vishy and Kasparov when they're playing like really fast and
Yeah, this one. Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and,
yeah,
and,
yeah.
and Kasparov, yeah. So that's like one of the first videos I've watched of both of them. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. And imagine, yeah, Kasparov being in his prime during this time of streaming. Oh my God, he would literally like roast everybody. I mean, he's playing. It would be insane.
Yeah, yeah.
Chat, last match they do like the stream. Let's go, भाई. Let's get to 1200 likes if possible. जल्दी से कितने likes हो गए भाई? 1100 1200 हो जाए भाई जल्दी से. Let's go. Arjun is not leading the tournament yet, but he still has a chance to come back. He lost a couple of games today, but he's still playing MVL. That's a very tough match in itself. Imagine losing 2 out of 3 games and still facing MVL. That is how difficult this is. It is insanely difficult. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Video opponent blunder. Really? Let me have a look. Queen A5. He wants to take on C3, but hmm, maybe he's not ready for this. Let's see.
Queen. Oh no. Queen f4. No. Wait. What is happening here?
Hmm. Could I just okay, okay, no, that sounds too crazy. No, no, that can't be the move.
Which one?
That can't be. Nice. So maybe
Queen
just
f4, right?
I was also thinking of something else, but okay, I don't think that works. That would be too stupid, and then I'll hear some NM jokes. So maybe yeah, Queen F4 looks tempting. That is definitely tempting. But the
Queen
bar says
b3
no.
just queen b5 just.
Yeah, it doesn't
Did you
like
play
it.
queen f4?
No, you said Queen A4, no?
No, I don't think that's a good
Oh,
move.
no, you said Queen A4. You
I
said.
know. I was considering it, but I didn't
So first thing that
take
came to
it.
mind was knight c6. I was trying to make this work, but um, yeah. Okay, the bar just went down, so probably doesn't work as well. We just castling. Nihal, 5 minutes up on the clock. Really? Okay, we'll go to that game. It's a tricky position actually. The safest choice is, of course, just exchanging on c6 and no risk at all.
Yeah, it's castle or something.
He's just having his thing here. Just having a brief look at Nihal's game. Where is the 5 minute edge on the clock? भाई कुछ भी भाई कुछ भी 5 मिनट की edge कहाँ से है भाई? Okay, anyways, but I do like Nihal's position. I think d4 is incoming. There's pressure. Knight on d4 looks extremely strong, and white has still not opened a single file. So if the h pawn was not there, a different story. But right now, Nihal seems to be in charge. Going to Arjun's game now. Knight c4 played. Now this is, of course, it allows maybe white. Will you trade that? I think you have to trade, right? You just trade this. I think. Otherwise, black will play
Yeah,
b5
I mean,
then.
you
And
can. You can. And then knight e to knight f4, yeah?
yeah, because otherwise he will play b5 and then you can't really take. Then he'll won the b file. So if you want to take, probably this is the yeah, he takes. And now what? I mean, I was also thinking like f4, f5, maybe something like this, just breaking it all apart.
I don't know. Yeah, the thing just changed.
Oh, okay. He's the same. I am same kid, no? FM, if I'm not mistaken, we saw in the earlier round. No. I mean, Magnus Carlsen's poster. Are nice. See, who said chess doesn't have fans? Who said chess doesn't have fans? Look at this, yeah. Holding Magnus Carlsen's poster. I also want this poster, man. Please, if somebody has it, please send it to me. And we need some cheerleaders and some music. Magnus. Magnus. Oh, they asked him to remove it, yeah? I hope not. Let's go.
Maybe she was telling him that he's being too loud.
But he's not speaking. Come on.
Exactly.
And he kept it to the side. Oh my God. It's like, we had one spectator, enthusiastic spectator, and he was asked to dial down his. अरे यार, एक ही बंदा था भाई जितना इतना एंथू था इसके बारे में भाई, उसको भी कहा कि भाई रुक जाओ तुम. Cute kid, yeah, cute kid. They have a bunch of fun, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. Nice. Look at them enjoying the view. So they don't need any stream, yeah. उनके पास बाइनोकुलर्स है गेम एंजॉय करने के लिए. This is the binocular vision, by the way. The camera we just saw. Justice for the kid. Yeah, I mean, I wish Steven's chair would be also, yeah. You can see the Christmas hats there. A lot of kids, I think this is like a inspirational journey for them, no? Like looking at the top of the world all in one roof, like feeling inspired. Like anybody who wants to be a chess player, the best thing you can do is like stay in the same room as, like, I'm sure your ELO for that day jumps up 100 points. It's just staying in the same room as Magnus Carlsen, for example. Plot twist, he has 5 posters of different people. भाई सागर भाई की मलिका श्रीवात का पोस्टर ना निकाल ले बस. Focus on ये कह रहे. I was rooting for the players, but I'm rooting now for the cutie kids. Of course, we all are, right? We all are. Who knows? Someday, 5 years from now, 8 years from now, you'll see somebody among these, playing for the Kazakhstan team. Who knows? Nihal winning minus 1.8. I will come to that very quickly. Next World Rally Blitz, India mein karwao. Yeah, that would be great if that would be held in India. Would I get to play? Will they have pulled out the qualification so low कि मुझे ही मौका मिलेगा खेलने का? I don't think so. No chance.
I'm sure. I'm sure they can. Because doesn't the host like delegation get to choose
Yeah,
like
but
the players,
the thing
like
is,
the
in Kazakhstan, there might not be enough players between 2200 and 2550. But in India, there'll be an insane number of
exactly no
players.
there are so many. Yeah.
So they won't be able to
But
put it
I'm very
down.
sure they will ask you like they'll make an exception. They'll ask.
I don't think
I'm very
so.
sure. Yeah.
इतना नीचे भी नहीं गिर सकते बेचारे.
Just just do it. Just be optimistic, man. I'm telling you.
Okay, so बस
It'll
मुझे
work.
कितना करना है? I have to make sure that the next World Round Blitz is organized in India. Then I have to make sure that they reduce their qualification criteria by 370 points. And then I have to hope that I don't embarrass myself in
So
every single game.
what is your rapid rating right now? What is your like highest
It's
rating?
even 100 points lower, no? It's around 2100. So that's even 100 points lower.
No, that
My
doesn't
God.
matter. So the 2550 criteria is not just for one rating. Yeah, if you have
Hmm.
2550 for any rating,
Hmm.
it counts. So like, what's your highest rating then? In any?
2200.
Okay, so like let's make that the criteria.
अपने
Done.
हाथ में ही है क्या? अच्छा बढ़िया भाई.
Let's
Let's
make
go
that.
then.
Mhm.
Surya winning. Oh, nice. That's nice. Who is he playing, by the way? I forgot. My memory. By the way, we already have a few results. Wow. Ronak against Bluba Matthias. What's happening there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Pawns equal. Rook on the 7th rank. A strong bishop on d5, though. So close to equality, I would say, especially because the knight is only one way back, and which kind of disconnects the rooks. So close to equality. We're going to Vidit's game quickly. He played castles. Yeah, I was also thinking about castling, but he takes on c3 now. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen a6, defending the pawn and keeping the queen on this diagonal. And now f3 played by Vidit. This is the current position. Black has 5.5 minutes. Vidit has almost 8.
So obviously white is better, right?
Hmm.
White definitely has. I mean, yeah, f3. Maybe he will go h4 also soon. Like if black plays castle, for example, you have h4,
Hmm.
and you can start launching a kingside attack also soon.
Hmm. Hmm. True.
Would you say that
Oh,
black's queen is like active on a6 here? I know it
I
looks
would
active.
say yes. I would say yes. Because right now there's no glimmer of an attack as such, and the number of pieces are very low. I don't have a light square bishop, so
But
I would
see,
say
on the
yeah.
other hand, that queen is completely away from the king also.
Ha, ha,
Like the
true.
kingside attack will be dangerous.
Hmm. And black plays h6 here to take care of it, to put the bishop back on h7 in one go.
Hmm.
Nehal game, yeah? Okay, let me go to Nehal game quickly.
I have a feeling that I played a game like this, like on Blitz or Bullet somewhere, like
Mm-hmm.
quite recently. It's like ringing a bell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And now going to the, oh, what just happened here? Nehal just took on, wait.
I think I'm beginning to understand the chat way better now. So I now I know that they just say that the person blundered when they want you to go to that person.
Yeah, yeah.
It took me a while to understand that.
True, true, true. Yo, Mandir Bhai. Surya says Cheng Bobby. Okay, Carlson also winning. Wow. So first of all, Nihal against Puranik. Apparently, Nihal is slightly better. This pawn might be really helpful. This pawn might be weak as well. Is it winning though? Not sure just yet. You just take on c2 now, right?
Yeah, knight take. That's just a pawn
Knight
up, no?
takes, knight takes, and now do you exchange knights? That's an important.
But you
Probably
want
just
to play
knight
rook d4 probably, no? Rook d4 probably is stronger.
When? You mean okay directly? Oh,
Directly
rook
rook
d4 also
d4.
possible, but he played rook c2, knight
But rook
c2, and
d4.
knight e. Let me just refresh. Yeah, this is the current. This actually happened. Wow, I guessed a move. That's crazy.
Oh, nice. Knight e3 maybe?
Yeah, knight e3
Black
attacking the
just a pawn
pawn
up, nothing,
and the
no?
rook. Yes, yes. Black is a pawn up, but white will fight on for a long while. And going to the Arjun game. Oh wow! So after dc4, he played f4. He went for my move. Yes. King h7 and now f3. So he basically prevents any sort of interruption in his plans. And after b5, black also going for it on the queen side. And now queen to g2. I still don't think there's a clear attack now. The bishop is not on d3.
Yeah, without the bishop, it's quite difficult. I don't know if I like the move f3 so much because I was thinking you should go for the f5 break. So having the queen on queen on f3 would have been nice because then f5 would have been a lot stronger. But I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah.
obviously going for f5 now.
Hmm. But black is also kind of advancing on the queen side, yeah?
Yeah, but you don't really have a hook. No?
Hmm. Hmm.
There is no hook on the queen side. So how will black actually attack?
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, and
Unless
they're
you're going
learning.
b4 and c3 or something like that, and then yeah, I think white is going to be a lot faster.
Hmm. But I'm still not sure. Like it's like F5 is the only plan we have, right? There's nothing else. There's nothing else literally. Srinath is saying, Sahil, I'm not sure if he would be happy if he played your move. Yeah, the evaluation did go a bit down, but I don't think it's because my move was bad. I think F3 was a bit slow, probably. He should have just gone with F5 directly. Brief look at Savita's game. I think that's an important game. This is the current position. Black has put the queen on A5, the rook on B8, putting pressure on B2. Right now, the black pawn on C4 really helps her. There is no open diagonal for the bishop. But of course, like it can go either way. The H5 pawn, by the way, is a bit weirdly placed.
No, but that is quite standard in these positions and then the structure h5 because you want to play h4 as well. And h5 is
Hmm.
actually a very clever defensive move.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I really dislike the setup as white, to be honest.
Hmm.
How did the pawn come to c4? Did white take bishop
Uh,
c4?
this was the position, and the knight came to C4. We took, and that's how. By the way, there's some blunder there apparently.
Yeah, bishop c4. I'm not so sure about.
Okay, so in one game there is some crazy blunder. Let me just check. Quickly. Going back to the open
Which
section.
game?
I think it's Artemev's game, yeah? Artemev against. Okay, let me just check. I wish like there were less number of players though. Like I know I want to play this tournament someday, but I'm like, there's so many games. It becomes so difficult to find a single game.
Hmm. Okay, Magnus already winning.
Oh wow. I wish I could find that game. It looks impossible. What am I doing? I don't know. I found it. Wow. So what? Look at
What
this.
was that? Yeah, I just
so
looked at this.
so he played Queen E1, and after knight he played knight D5, trying to be extra smart, but he completely forgot Queen E1 was check.
I don't
So
understand. Like,
usually you do this like when let's say queen takes e1 and then you give knight f6 check intermediate move and you're usually fine. Sometimes
yeah.
even knight e7 happens, but this is actually check. So this is what happens, yeah, in blitz and rapid. This is crazy. So that was a funny blunder. By the way, Hans Niemann has lost to Yu Yangi, so we don't be seeing Hans against Carlsen anytime soon. And also going when you've mentioned Carlsen, let's just go to his game. Where is Magnus Carlsen? Quickly going to Carlsen's game. Carlsen. Where is Carlsen? Wow. Yes, here he is. Oh wow. Where are White's pieces?
Sahil, have you tried playing kabaddi? Because I think
Um.
you just showed some talent in that.
Oh, acha. Yeah, man. I have many hidden talents. Actually, I never realized that though. I have many hidden talents. I should explore that a bit more. The blunder boy wet VD. Yeah. He did beat VD yesterday. He was the guy who played B3 and A3. So it's like I don't know. It's not karma, but probably just law of probability. And this is the position in Carlson against Giga Chadi बोल देते हैं सर को. And now this is the position. So of course white wants a pass pawn, but it's very difficult to create one. And black of course has a pass pawn already. He has very strong bishops. This bishop can also join in for a mating net. So Carlson seems to be in complete control. He has less time on the clock, but I think he should be fine. Chat, we need some wins, man. We need some wins. So Carlson, you can see him focused. By the way, crazy, no? Like nobody. I have never. I've heard of Giga Koparadze, but I've never imagined him being so strong in rapid.
No, I told you, no. Giga is he used to play for what's that? It's Approach's league team, and that's where I saw him like the first time. He like destroyed me,
Hmm. Hmm.
like very convincingly.
Hmm.
And I mean, I think they were in the finals if I remember correctly, and I
Hmm.
think they lost to Armenia after that.
Hmm. Beads. Okay, I don't think so. No malfunctions. By I heard a few things about you, GM Rof Mamedo. अरे यार भाई चेस खेल लो यार वहां पे तुम्हारा गेम चल रहा है तुम यहाँ चैट में क्या कर रहे हो भाई go to your game okay bishop d5 keeping the bishop in the center also kind of dominating the knight on a5 to some extent Giga chat losing for sure yep so Carlson definitely on the driver's seat chat which game let me know whichever game you want to go to I'll go start with Nihal Sareen against Abhimanyu again and we still have rooks on the board so yeah pass pawn can be created but this pawn is right now attacked so probably just saving this pawn with a4 I guess and then slowly trying to create a pass pawn as quickly as possible. Arjun is plus okay we're into Arjun's game now. Oh what happened here so after queen g2 queen d7.
Wait, is
Okay.
that is that the real Rauf Mamedov, or is that like a
No, it's the fake one for sure. Fake one for sure. My first question is how dare you?
That's what I was thinking. Like I was very confused there.
And hello GM Rafi, he's not the real one. He's not the real one. Rakesh bhai. वो मेरी स्ट्रीम से मीम उठा रहे अरे so now after queen to d7 queen h3 played and I assume he's threatening d5 yeah and now
Yeah.
d4 moves the knight knight a4 knight's coming to good square on
Knight
c5
a4. Knight a4 is clever. Knight a4.
yeah and knight g8 and now knight c5 queen c8 back you can't go d5 now but you probably can think about f moves like f5.
I mean, I'm liking his position again now.
He plays e5 he plays e5 and now a5 from black.
E5. That's interesting. Why E5?
Because
I was
now you
looking for like F5 or D5 breakthroughs, but why E5?
yeah, he wants the d6 square maybe, but the thing is, you did close your king side, and you don't have a piece to sacrifice on h5, for example. So
Maybe he's going for like some F5, EF5, E6, something like that. Hey, that's possible, no? That's possible.
possible to hai, but the thing is, somehow the pieces are still blocked, no?
How? What do you mean blocked?
Like f5, ef5, e6, there's no way to kind of get the pieces in somehow still. It's just.
I mean, I'm going to target the G6 pawn.
Okay. It's not a meme anymore. If I were a chess player, I would have shown no mercy on you after that act. What act? वही बता दो यार क्या एक्ट हो गया यार हमें पता ही नहीं है साहिल भाई इस फेक अकाउंट का कॉन्टेक्स्ट दे दो आई कांट हैंडल फोमो अरे यार कुछ नहीं रहे ऐसे ही है long story c3 now played yeah so he's trying to open up so if you play b3 now a4 and the a file opens up this is not a one-way street anymore unfortunately he takes on c3.
I mean, my question is how, like, with what pieces are you going to attack? Like, there's
Okay,
like,
Sahaj explain something to me. Why not just take on c3 back?
Where?
After bc3, he played knight h6. So why not just take the pawn?
Because king a1, rook b1, rook b6 or rook b7. I mean, I think white is better on the queen side because I think that's the point of e5 to block the king side completely. That's what I mean. Let's say black has no attack, but what are you going to attack with?
True. Nihal winning -3. Okay, let me. Oh, bishop. He gave up the bishop. Okay, I assume. Oh, now c4 closes the queen side. What about this pawn? I assume knight e4 is the plan then. Yep, now bishop f4, knight e4 on the board, chat. 2 minutes for Arjun, 3 minutes for MVL. Remember, this is MVL we are talking about. This is not going to be easy, chat. Raw for context, though, हाँ तुम ही थे भाई वो जो दूसरे अकाउंट से आए थे. You were the one. Tikku Group. With it blundered his advantage. No. Brief look at VD's game. Brief look. Okay, something drastic happened here.
Oh, okay.
He opened the G file.
But yeah, that's what I was thinking. That
it's not transing the pieces now, I guess.
Do you want to play? Oh, Bishop F6. Bishop F6. Come on.
If that works, that's crazy.
What if I play Bishop F6? How do you? What are you going to do? It's not easy.
Takes.
Queen G2.
Can't I get away with this? I can't apparently. Okay, okay, I can't apparently. Okay, I can't get away with this. What happened to Arjun's advantage? It vanished into thin air, but you never know. It will come back. It's not like my ex. Come on. By the way, 1.5 minutes for MVL. Let's stick to this game. 1.5 minutes for MVL. 2 minutes for Arjun. Arjun is the leading player among all the Indians so far. So if he wins, it will be great. Let's see if he can do that. Surya Ganguly won. Awesome. That's a great result. Nepo has drawn against Alexei Sarana. Hikaru has again drawn against Shant Sargsyan. काफी शांत रही परफॉर्मेंस हिकारू की इस टूर्नामेंट में. And then Surya Ganguly has also won. C5 played. Wow. Now that is very double-edged, to say the least. This is possible. D5 takes. I mean, there's so many possibilities. I don't know which one to go for.
Do you think that well, C5 definitely is, like it's a strange move. It's like purposefully going into more complications. But do you think he's doing that because like one of them have to win, like to be in the contention for the medals?
Possible.
Do you think that's the
possible? And the thing is, MVL is also a sharp player. No, that's why he was the Blitz champion last time. He would not take it sitting down and just allow white to play knight f6 and or knight d6 and sit down. So he will go for some counter attack. Queen d3 played by Arjun. Okay. All very unorthodox moves, I have to say. I wouldn't have played c5 or queen d3. Queen c7. Okay, not another move I would have played. Card box. Arjun is playing really well, man. This round has gone well for him. He has lost a couple of games, but he can still finish off on a high. Knight f6 check. Okay, the king has to go to h8 now. This is where we needed a bishop on d3, yeah? But we don't have it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Or the rook's doubled up, something like that.
No. But I mean, okay, just queen e4, no? Queen e4.
Queen e4, bishop h6.
And then d5.
Oh, wow.
This must be better.
This must be better, yeah. If we can play d5 without losing e5, you can support this with the f4 pawn later. The knight on f6 is an absolute beast. The king cannot attack it because knight h5. He takes on c5. He takes the pawn. I'm very surprised.
C5.
I mean, of course, there is this, but the thing is, it's positionally, I'm not so sure. d5 looked so tempting, keeping the queen side closed.
But that
he wants
would
rook
be
d7.
That's probably, I mean, why would you give up the knight on f6 though? That's I think d5 was probably easier. Maybe
you're correct. VD has won, by the way. Some people are saying. Let me just confirm that.
Nice.
Can't trust the chat directly nowadays. Oh, how did that happen from this position in so few moves? Queen b1, knight h7, bishop e7. Oh, f6. And now simply queen g6. fe5 and rook d2 and resigns. Wow. Quick victory for VD there, yeah? Rook g2 now. This is the queen on a6, as you said, outside, yeah? Completely out of play. So VD wins, finishes off on a high. Good win there for Vidit Gujarati. Ronak has drawn, by the way. That is also done. Hans Niemann has lost. Carlsen was winning, but what's happening now in the Carlsen game? Lot of pass pawns, very confusing which pawn is going where. Yeah, but Yeah, I can see 2 passed pawns for black, 3 for black. So black should be slightly better.
Says, how easy or tough is it to face with it in real life? So I faced him a few times, but we were both very young, so it was. I can't comment on how it is now, but it was very challenging back then. Like I had a certain strategy, to like how to play against him. Um, yeah, it was very different to how I would play with others.
Mhm. What was the difference though? What was the main difference on how you play VD?
Well, you see, Vidit was always the positional player. So I would on purpose just go and create chaos on the board. That was my life. I would on purpose do that every single time. I don't think you
And
can do that anymore because he has become very universal since. So I don't think it's
true,
that simple.
true. And just like most good things in the world, it's thanks to Anish Giri. By the way, look at the rook on d6, look at the knight, look at the pawns. Somehow Arjun has managed to use these double pawns as some fierce, pawns are basically headed to queening. There's also pressure on the king side. You never know when the sacrifice might arrive. So Arjun seems to be in the driver's seat, although there's only 36 seconds. So anything can happen.
Arjun's gonna win this.
F4 played by, okay, F4 played. Oh, interesting moment. Arjun has to win this chat. He has to win it. It will maintain his chances of winning a medal. A4, trying to open any file he can. Black needs an open file. He needs some counterplay. This bishop is absolutely blocked by the pawn. This is a useless bishop. Knight b6 attacks the rook.
Oh, I think he's also going for the a4 pawn. If you push b3, then I take on a4, yeah.
Yeah, both these pawns hanging. Oh, b3 directly. Wow. MVR has gone all in now, yeah? He's gone all in.
Yeah, I mean, just because I think that e5 move is very clever now, if you think about it, because that bishop is completely blocked off.
अर्जुन विल ब्लंडर मार्क माय वर्ड्स कह रहे हैं रजवंत जी मैं ऐसी बात से अग्री नहीं करता हूं I will agree to disagree. Queen a4, very safe choice, and it doesn't spoil the advantage as we can see. So practical choice there. Humpy Harika Savita. What? Savita also winning, dude? That's crazy. That's so good. If that's one brief look at Savita's game, I have to have a look. It's
yes, please.
Oh, I mean, she is playing some incredible chess. She is destroying everybody. She will go into the final round in tied lead, confirmed, maybe even in sole lead. She's just winning every single game. Look at this strong pawn on d6. C4 pawn is gone as well. Okay, it's still not completely over.
It's just a matter of just pushing pawns, not just okay.
Yeah,
you give up the d6 pawn, which is okay, but just you have 3 pawns on the queen side. Just push.
Yeah. Wow, and the bishop such a strong piece. Yeah, defending the only weakness, and now you just push the pawns. Savita opening the chat by what an amazing performance there.
If she wins now, she will be with Tan Zhongyi and Goryachkina. Oh, I mean that's pretty amazing. Yeah, she'll be the
amazing
top
with I think 3 rounds to go, right? In the section, only 3 rounds to go, and she's completely cruising. Okay, so coming back to the game of Arjun. So women's section looks good. What's happening in the open section right now? This is the position right now. Rook on d6. He's ready to sack an exchange. Also, he doesn't care. He will get these 3 pass pawns. That will be crazy. The rook will be trapped somewhere. Arjun blunder. I don't see the blunder. Why? The scam will not work.
I told you, no. When they say that, they don't mean a blunder.
No, the thing is, I literally have that game open. So the scam should be a bit more, subtle, not directly like this. Okay, I would not be surprised even if some sacrifice happens that soon. Yeah, I'm not that Arjun blunder. No blunder there. All looks awesome. This exchange is not something we should worry about. If I get this pawn to d6, I would sacrifice an entire rook sometimes for these 3 pawns, man. These 3 pawns will win at least a rook. Maxime Lagrave in the chat saying, I do have winning chances. I can surely see your winning chances. I see them, but in the next game tomorrow. Yep, rook. That more pressure, by the way, on the bishop now. This rook cannot move. Also defends the b6 knight. This rook cannot move. This queen cannot move. Rook c7. Trying to put pressure on this pawn. But can you even seriously? Why just not like rook d1 here? Or queen f4, okay, defends the pawn. And now there's no rook a7 also.
Oh, you played queen f4. That's clever. No, you can't even play rook a7.
Huh. Carlsen, by the way, game is over. I think he did win the game.
Yes.
Let me just confirm that. He did win the game. Okay, great. I think Carlsen is the only one you can kind of, let's say, not even look at the game and presume the result he won, and you'll be correct in 95% of the cases. He's just the only player in the world. Knight to d7, okay. Attacks the rook. The rook goes to c8, attacking c8, c6 now. Knight comes back to f6, okay.
Yes.
I think it's time to bring this rook into the game somehow. Yeah, he brings it to b1, good move. And again, black can never really capture this. So it's like an empty threat. I mean, now he actually can because c6. Yeah, that's why rook b6. Yes. Rook b6.
Rook b6, rook b6.
Yes. Nihal won. Wow. So Nihal defeats Puranik, and that means he maintains his chances. I know it's very difficult for him to get a medal. Who?
Savita won.
Savita also won. Dude, she's playing some insane chess. She was 1400 FIDE rated in 2018. She was 1400 FIDE in 2018. Go and check this. I played her then. So it is not easy at all. She's been playing some fantastic chess. Going to the game of Arjun again. Let's finish it off on a high. Come on, Arjun. Let's go. Arjun, open the chat. Chat, let's do a challenge very quick. Let's do a challenge. How many likes? We have 1100 likes. If we get to the unlucky number 1300 likes, unlucky for MVL, I will give out one membership. Let's go, chat. 200 likes. Jaldi se kar do bhai. In the next 6 minutes, chat. Jaldi se. Jaldi se, chat. King G7. That's what it's boiled down to. Black has no moves. White is dancing around with the king in a middle game when black has queen, 2 rooks, and a bishop. Imagine, yeah, that's the kind of safety.
How do you break through? 97. Wait, don't I have 97 now?
Check, I think, will happen. That's a king f3.
Sorry?
I think they would be rook b2 check, I think.
And king f3, no? Then rook a8 was there. Oh yeah, now 97 also is the same thing. Because rook b2, there is rook a8 and the queen is trapped, isn't it?
I just want to exchange somehow one pair of rook. I don't know which one.
So just play 97. You're winning the rook. You're just winning the rook.
97, rook comes and then you play rook a8, yeah?
Yeah, because then the queen is trapped.
He plays knight d7, yes. Bishop h4 captures the pawn. And now what black basically wants is to enter the queen via this path, yeah? If he can manage somehow, but looks not happening. Basically, black wants the queen here. That will give him some drawish chances. That's it. That's what he wants. It's very important to keep the queen bottled up. We don't want to allow the queen to b1. Then suddenly our king is really weak.
And queen e8, then just rook d7 also.
MVL, go and resign. He doesn't need to go anywhere. He can just resign. I mean, resign and go makes more sense. आज सारे प्ले चैट में आ रहे हैं वही तो एवरी प्लेयर्स इन द चैट दे लाइक कौन कौन देख रहा है भाई हमारी गेम ऐसा देखें ओहो ये देखो भाई हमें गालियां दे जा रहे हैं लोग too much crowd at the board. It happens, yeah. Sometimes there's some crazy game going on. Everybody wants to catch a piece of it. They want to look what's happening. See, queen. Is he trying to bring it via this path? But looks unlikely. I mean, just queen a7. Because the queen on h8 is completely useless. Maybe he wants h4
He
and
wants
this,
to
yeah?
play h4, yeah. H4 and
Hmm.
queen h5.
Yeah, he
Oh,
goes for it. He sacks a piece. He sacks a complete piece. But we have king f2, so there's no more
no, just
checks
rook
actually.
c7. Oh, not rook c7, yeah. Queen d8, just. Yeah, because queen
Yeah,
h5
just
is one check, just king e3.
yeah, queen d8 and check and king queen h5. Yeah, he resigns. He resigns. Eric SC
Nice.
Arjun has won yet again. Beautiful game. And you can see MVL not feeling so happy about the
He has
position.
just
Amrut
defeated the world blitz champion, yeah?
Yeah, and Amruta gathering 10,000 more views. I think this looks awesome. Arjun maintains his chances. Not the best of days. It was 50% score, but considering he had that crazy start yesterday with 4.5 out of 5, he was playing some very impressive players. It wasn't a piece of cake, yeah. He was playing on the
Hmm.
top 5 boards throughout the match. So it will be fun to see. I think he will be at least in the top 5 at the very least. His tiebreak is one of the best. In fact, chat, you will not believe this, but his tiebreak is best in the tournament. It's the best tiebreak in the tournament. Only Carlsen has an equal tiebreak. Nobody else.
Yeah.
So that is great sign. If he can keep winning, he has good chances for a medal there.
I think now he must be like top 5 minimum.
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 I think even top 4 most likely.
Yeah.
Depends on the other results.
Wait,
I think
Dubov drew, right?
Carlsen won. Dubov drew. I was correct in my predictions. I guessed it. No, Carlsen wins second board draw, third board draw. Wow.
Did you say that?
Wow. Huh? Chad, did I not say that? I said that, no?
No.
I said that. I said that. We can go back and check.
I'm sorry.
Leaderboard dikha do. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. All the games are finished. Humpy Mammal game. Yeah, I think a lot of impressive results in the women's section as well. So in the women's section, Savita winning on board 4 and crazy man. Let's go to Humpy. So is something happening in Humpy's game? Let me quickly go there. Just a second, chat.
Oh, I think Humpy was just go back on Humpy's game. It's one move, just one move. Yeah, Rook H3
But
is.
Rook H3. Not
But it's
an
very
easy
hard
move
to
to
say.
play though with 20
Very
seconds on
hard
the
to say.
clock, no?
Yeah, it's very hard
Not
to say.
very
But
hard.
you can technically still go Rook H6 and play Rook H3.
Mm-hmm.
That is okay. If
But he
there
went
is
King H5 now. King H5 played and Rook G8.
Yeah, that's not good.
Maybe King E5 now. King F5. Okay, that's also works. Check King F6. It's winning now, no? How is it not winning?
King F6, King H4, no?
King H4 check in E7 or F5 actually even. It's just the same situation, no? We got the same position.
Yeah.
In fact, it's a better version now because I think she's winning. She's winning.
Yeah, that's nice. So Rook H8 check now. How are you winning this? King G6. Wait, is there King G6? No, there isn't. Oh, F5.
No, I can F5, literally F5 I can play. Yes, exactly. F5 I can play literally. Yeah.
F5 is lovely, yeah.
Chat, we have 1,000 people watching. Did we get to 1,300 likes? Let's have a look at it, chat. Let's have a look. 1,200 chat, 100 likes to go. Jaldi 30 का एक बंदे को membership मिलेगी. Chat, jaldi se let's go. Check exactly. And 2 pawns are stronger than a rook in the end game. That's why, as somebody said, pawns are very strong pieces. We underestimate them sometimes because they can become a queen. If this was Chaturanga, this would become a bishop. What would this pawn become? I don't remember the rules of Chaturanga, by the way. Do you remember them?
No.
Because it used to be like the pawn would become the piece on the square with queen it on, right? So this pawn would become a bishop, this pawn would become a queen. But what would this pawn become? I don't even remember now. What are tiebreaks? Tiebreaks will be, I think, Buchholz most likely, and then there are multiple tiebreaks. I think we'll come to it when the situation rises. For now, the number of points is the main factor. As simple as that.
Yeah. Buchholz is essentially your opponent's points. That's all it is. You just accumulate your opponent's points.
DNE both move to queen. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this is a king cutoff. It's just over. I think it's time to resign. So great result for women's section as well. Humpy winning. It's insane. Harika also won. Savita also won. So great results there. Yep, this is queening chat. This is over. Yeah, this is completely over. This is over. So is there any game remaining, chat? Is there any game else? I mean, this is, I think, resolution coming.
Yes, there's 3 games in the men's section. Trying to see if any other Indian is playing. Srinath, we can hop on to his game.
Is he playing?
Yeah, he's playing.
Okay. Let's go.
Doesn't look like he's in a good position though.
He has the black pieces here. Okay. 2 connected pass pawns. Always a pain. Always a pain in the bum. Standings. We'll come to standings, chat. All the games have not finished yet. Basically, Buchholz कैसे calculate होते हैं? Let's say कि you play 5 players, assuming, yeah, and one guy scores 5 points, one scores 3, one scores 2, one scores 4. You add all the points of your opponents. Now, if your opponents have higher number of points, that means you have faced tougher competition, and that's why it's a good tiebreak there to have. You can also have number of wins. You can have direct encounter. You can have many ways to do it. But Buchholz is a very comfortable way. By the way, there's a threat of some check and then picking up the rook, so you have to be careful. But also there was this, there used to be this progressive score as a tiebreak earlier. That was like, so if you win, let's say the first round and the second round, your progressive score is 1 plus 2. But if you win the first round and then lose the second round and win the third round, it will be 1 plus 1 and then plus 2. So it's kind of worse somehow. If you win earlier in the tournament, that gives you a higher score.
Yeah, so the progressive score tends to favor stronger players, because if you're higher rated, then you play a lower rated player. So like if you're 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4, that means even if you have the same points as others at the end of the tournament, you will still most likely have the best tiebreak.
By the way, did Srinath win? He won on time, yeah?
Oh, but yeah, nice.
He won on time. Wow. So the only reason he's not been winning so much is because we've not been focusing on his game. We have to do that from tomorrow. We owe that to him. He won on time. Okay, works, yeah? Works. Shri won, yeah, he won, I think.
Yeah. So I'm just looking. Arjun's on 6.5, 7, 7, 7.5, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he would be placed 6th, Arjun. Oh no, not 6th. He would be 5th. He would be 5th because Dubov is on 6 points. So Dubov has the same point. So he has the best time. So he would be in the top 5, yeah?
And we are saying, I remember Savita was 1400 back in 2018 and 2400 in 2022. Sahil was 2286 in 2018. 2180 in 2022. ठीक है भाई यार, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, होता है. अब MVL लिखा है तो I can't even rating shame him. Unfortunately. Great round for Indians overall. Yes, this round definitely seems like a good one. Women's section में तो सारे जीत गए. And men's में भी Nihal won, Ronak drew. Then we had Arjun winning. We had Vidit winning, Surya winning. So great round for Indian players, I have to say.
And also, I'm very happy for Savita now, because now she can get a break and now she can actually prepare for the next round. Because obviously, if she plays Goryachkina or Tanzong, I mean, both of them are very accomplished players. I mean, come on, let's.
But also, no, she was in such a flow. She's like, can we just have a couple of rounds more? Like my hands are moving correctly right now. They know which piece to move. So she might be not even so happy to stop at this point.
I don't know if I was in a similar situation, I would, and if I was, because both I mean, Goryachkin is a world champion, and Tanzongi is also a world champion. Like it's like they're they're like a different class when it comes to that. I mean, as far as experience goes. So, I mean, having some preparation and some of that mental, like you need to prepare yourself mentally also, I guess, to an extent. So I think from that perspective, I think that's a pretty good thing. And I think most likely she'll be white. So she has a very good chance of, oh no, wait, she had a double white, so she's gonna
Oh,
have
she has
black.
already played Tan Zongi in round 2. Is that true? Let me
Oh,
just check.
so yeah, so it's Goryachkina then. So she plays on board one then tomorrow. That means by
Yeah.
default, she plays on board one.
Yeah. Board 1. Not bad for VD. Yes, it's not bad, but he still has to. I think he has to win the next few games. So, what happened to your prediction? Only Magnus. No, my prediction was correct. I said Carlson will win. I said second board draw, third board draw. That's what I said. Yeah, we are done with the day. I think all the games have finished. Let me just confirm that, chat. If I can quickly get this to work, I think I can confirm. And they are entering all the results one by one. Yep, we seem to have finished all the games. This one game may be going on. Demchenko against Dennis. Rook Knight against Rook, of course.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
You can see both the players. Although this one should be relatively simple to hold. Is a player has to wear clothes according to rule books? Of course, they have a dress code. They have to stick to it. It's the professional tournament. Sponsors want it to be professional, and that's why you cannot show up in shorts. That's for sure. Cameraman कहीं और busy है. Anyway, cameraman सही जगह busy है रे. Arjuna 6 plays, Nihal 12, Surya 20, Will 21. So as you can see, with 4 rounds to go, I think all of them technically would have chances. Although I have to say 99% it's going to be Arjun or Nihal who has a good chance to get a medal, because VD and Surya will have to probably win like 4 in a row, which is highly unlikely. Might happen. We don't have the final standings just yet. This game is going on. So once this finishes, we'll have the final standings chat.
Let's get the move count in. Hold on. 85 is when it started. We're only on move 12 now, so it's 97. So 85 and at 97 we'll know. But I doubt if they will play for that long. When Rook Knight versus Rook, you eventually run out of ways to try, Because even if you have a good position, you won't be able to. You won't be able to.
I think usually when you play Rook and Bishop, there are certain strategies you can use basically to gain an edge. In Rook and Knight, it's just tricks. I think it's just, and that too simple ones. It's only when you get in that corner you have to be a bit careful, but otherwise, usually it's just simple.
Yeah.
Look at the standings there. Savita in 3rd place now. Tomorrow she'll probably end up playing Gorechkina, and if she continues winning, no medal is far away, and you can see Humpy there as well in 7th place. So both of them having excellent chances going to the final day of World Rapid tomorrow. How to remember the coordinates of the queens? But I can remember. I can recommend a video. You can check it out on my channel, Sahil Tikupe. You can go and check their visualization. That's a great video. That will really help you out. Gonna be Tan against Gorechkina in opening round. If that happens, then Savita might play somebody slightly weaker, and that might even work well for her. Who knows?
Yeah. Okay, if he plays knight to f4 now, then it's some stalemate ideas, yeah?
You have to be careful, yes.
Thing is that you eventually run out of ideas to play here.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, you're just trying to tire out your opponent. That's it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
There's just less time.
in classical you never win this. Like never.
Yeah.
Like you just never win this. It's only because it's blitz and rapid you can even try in a legit way.
Yeah. At this year, actually, I had Rook Knight versus Rook this year, and like it wasn't classical. Like I had no chance. Like even if I got the position that I wanted, there's just no chance.
I think he has to go knight f4 and just go for it. I just don't see anything else. He will not blunder rook and king fork. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, king h3 now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's take the bull by the horns. Yes.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's the now comes the okay now.
Don't move it back. No.
No.
Yeah. Let's just put the king on e3 and try to bring king to f2. Yeah. Why?
So Sahil, if you play king like to h4 now, black plays knight f5 check, and if you play king h5, king f4 is lost. Yeah. So you can't go for the same thing again.
Yes. True. They have enough time on the clock.
Update everyone. We are on move 106 now. So we are 22 moves in.
V ka matlab could be even Humpy. Humpy has not played Savita. I think they played, no? Or was it Savita against Harika? Savita did play somebody. Let me confirm that. She played Harika. Yes. So Humpy will be a tough fight. No, everybody here is a tough fight. There's no doubt. But the thing is, having somebody who is in great form might not be the best. It reminds me of that Captain America. I can do this all day. This is what I'm reminded of here. Luckily, knight e3 check, king g5. Barely holding.
This is not risky.
Yeah.
Okay, but come on. There is no risk. We know that.
Black should not lose on time. 9 seconds for black. Chat, by the way, if you lose on time here, you lose the game. Yeah, just trade it. Just trade it, buddy. Oh, no. अरे यार ये दोनों कौन है? ये सवाल मैं भी पूछ रहा हूं अपने आप से. काफी टाइम हो गया पूछते हुए, जवाब नहीं मिल पा रहा है.
So I actually played Portenko in like 2008 or something, 2009 in Netherlands, something like that.
He seems to be quite resourceful is too generous a word for this though, but yes. You know, I had this endgame and I was defending it. So when I had this, I was winning king rook against king knight and rook. So it was 49 moves and it was happening for the first time with me. Yeah? So I had never had this endgame before. So I was like, why not just capture the knight on the 50th move to look cool and then claim the draw? Completely forgetting that capture would restart the timer. I almost did it, but survived. Thank God for that. I did not decide to be fancy. ये अभी तक चल रहा है. Whole day they are playing. Yes, Pranab bhai. They're professional chess players. That's what they do.
No, you will keep trying until the arbiter intervenes.
Yeah. I mean, imagine having Avengers Endgame and all the Avengers are ready. And then they are like, Tony Stark being like, मेरा 4 बज गया रे, मैं घर जाता यार. It doesn't work like that. पूरे दिन करना पड़ता यार. Just see the board seems like white plays playing. Yeah, this happens a lot because basically you can turn around the entire board. Yeah, you can roam around like this in circles. And then for a reason, I did not do that though. It was about to happen, but did not happen. We have almost all the results. I think this is the only game remaining now. मेल कर दिया, मिल जाएगा भाई, बिल्कुल लेकिन मिल जाएगा, जल्दी मिल जाएगा. Rakesh is really fast. By the way, chat, just one question for you. Tomorrow, Arjun will be on 5.5 points on maybe the 5th rank, I think, most likely. Do you think he wins a medal tomorrow? Genuinely, he has a chance. Yeah, it's not out of the blue now. 5th rank with 2/3 of the tournament finished. It's a great position to be in. I think he might even have taken that. Do you think he wins a medal? Any medal, doesn't matter. We need a medal somehow. Do you think he wins one? And say about Savita, I think. Savita is in 3rd place. So she is even doing better than Arjun as of now. Yes or no, chat? Come on.
I think they both win, yeah. Easy.
Yes, Solly is saying. He suddenly focused on the player's face. Yes, similar specs to mine though. Certainly, yes, yes. 6.5, yes. He has 6.5. 6.5 for Arjun, yes. No. Wow. Pranam bhai being a realist. Of course, keh Rakesh bhai. Sabita kaun hai bhai? 6.5 correct, yes. 50-50. Yes. No. Yes. I sound like some bot. Yes. No. Yes. Why didn't take the knight? I don't think so there was any moment he could take the knight actually.
Okay,
As
so
I said, all.
we're on. Wait, wait, wait. We're on. Yeah, so 50 moves are over now. Yeah. No, 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 no,
Mm-hmm.
no, no, no. 40 moves are over now. So it's 10 more to go.
But there's not even a single like Viking is dancing on the center, yeah, without any issues. So
Yeah.
Black has achieved nothing.
You can also see from their time, like initially they were both playing from like 15 to 25 seconds. Like now look at that. That one guy has 135 and one has 50.
Hmm.
Obviously, like White is kind of showing that he's not struggling here.
The only thing you have to do is not to blunder the rook. That's it. That's the only thing you have to do here. Otherwise, it's going to be draw very soon.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, the chat. I mean, obviously, you saw Rook Bishop versus Rook. Even today, we saw Rook Bishop versus Rook, right? I mean, that's. I mean, if you have a bishop instead of a knight, this is a lot harder to defend.
Hmm.
But with the knight, it's just, yeah, it's not much.
But one thing to be sure, I think this is, you should not relax at any moment. You should still be cautious because we saw with it blundering, yeah, in a dead draw end game. So you have to be still cautious. You can certainly relax
Sure, but it's
and
like I mean, the tactical possibilities are so limited for like the side with the knight. I mean, कुछ नहीं होगा इधर. क्या कर लोगे?
yeah, king e4, I just give a check. You have to go back again. There's nothing there. Knight is so limited. Bishop can literally control. It can go to e4, defend the check from the back,
Yeah,
come to attack on e4 in one move. Knight को घंटा time लगता है रे इधर उधर आने में.
exactly.
And then people say knight is better than bishop. बताओ chat कैसे बोल सकते हो यार तुम?
I think knight is not better. I think knight is more unique. That's the nice thing.
Mm-hmm. Arjun getting the medal. Savita
Do
needs
you
to stay
prefer
calm
the
and
bishop
composed.
over the knight?
Yeah, bishop any day.
Oh, for me, it's a knight always.
Really? I think that's the first GM who said that, apart from Vishy sir.
I would say knight easily. Knights are so unique. I mean,
Somewhere I
not
would
in
be
a
so proud.
position. I mean, that's like saying, अगर मैं opposite colored bishop लगा दूँ, or if you look at the bishop and pawn, like kind of that theoretic. I mean, then also the bishop is very very, but the knight is just very unique. That's what
Hmm.
I like.
Hmm.
I do. I've played Donchenko before, like a few years.
These two on the screen. They're talking and playing. I assume it's a friendly game or something. I assume because they're talking and playing, and it's in the opening phase. So I think it's a friendly game, just like we used to play, supply or something at the end of the day. Nihal also has chances. The thing is, Nihal is half a point behind, but his tiebreak is awesome. So if he wins all the games or even scores 3.5 points, he has a chance. He genuinely has a chance, but he has to win. He cannot lose. If he loses a single game, it's over.
Yeah. So the 50 moves are over.
Mm-hmm.
That is someone. But can you actually pause the clock and check how many moves you've played, or you can't do that?
I think it shows the number of moves on the clock. So all you have to do is just look at it
Like
once when the position starts, and
no,
then
you
you just
have
look
to
at.
press the plus icon for that. On
Ah,
I have a similar clock also. You
okay,
have to press the
okay.
plus icon on the clock to see it. On every I think clock you have to do that.
Mm-hmm. I think the
Although
volunteers just having some fun.
they should show the number of moves actually. Now that I think about it, it does make sense
Mm-hmm.
to have that.
Mm-hmm. I think at this point, yeah, you just take the draw even as black. I think you're not playing some 1200 player. I think it's just the opponent is a very strong player. He will not blunder this.
I mean, it's just he's playing a guy who's 2650 and he knows he cannot lose. So it's it's just you don't get to play like that. I
Cherishing the
mean, you don't
moment,
get these
yes.
situations a lot. So I mean, I do understand where he's coming from.
But where is he from? He's from
I
uh,
They're both from. I think he's from Russia. Yeah.
Belarus. Okay.
Belarus.
Hmm. Can a false claim have any penalty? Yes, I think you gain some time on the clock. If you make a false claim, your opponent is given more time. And I don't think they will reduce the time in rapid and blitz though, so it will be your opponent gaining time. Yep, they have agreed to a draw, chat. They have agreed to a draw. Finally, it's a draw. Done. This is I think over. Okay. They are okay. We got it. So the game shows a draw to me. I think it's just the video is updating. We will have the. Yep. Let's see him exchange rooks. It was okay. Were it Lele Koridze there? It was Lele Koridze maybe. Oh, okay. Maybe. Okay, I think it's time to have a brief look at the standings. I think this game has finished. The video is probably lagging a bit behind. Oh, we even have the. No, we don't have. I thought we had the pairings also for open section. Not yet.
They have agreed for a draw, right? Yeah.
Yes. They have agreed to a draw.
Nice.
Yes. Tomorrow it's at 1 hour earlier, no? Tomorrow the match is 1 hour earlier, I think. If somebody can confirm, I think it starts 1 hour earlier. If I'm not mistaken, as far as I know, schedule starts 1 hour earlier. Maybe Rakesh Bhai or Nijmai confirm this. Hikaru said being a chess streamer is an disadvantage because opponents analyze his streams and learning games. That is true. That is absolutely true. I can totally agree to it. Chess streamers are being constantly attacked. They have no. Anyways, Leeches. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Arjuna 6th place. Nihal 12th. Surya 20. V21. Hey Duda, आपको इंडियन से क्या प्रॉब्लम है? I don't think so. He has a problem with Indians. I think it's at 1:30 tomorrow, as far as I know. 1:15, that is. We'll start the stream. I think somebody can confirm that.
No, it's same time.
Are you sure? I think I checked the official regulations.
At same time.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Same time if it's awesome. ठीक है. Done.
Not 1 hour early for Blitz day 2, not tomorrow.
Okay. ठीक है. Done. Hello, Mr. Duda. How are you?
Yeah. कुछ टाइम में ना मतलब फिशरी आ जाएगा.
वो तो आ चुका बहुत बार. एक बार this happened, like there was Biswa Kalyan Rath. So I was streaming an event he was playing. And then there was a fake Biswa Kalyan Rath in my chat for, I think, 10 rounds of the tournament. And 8 rounds of the tournament. And the final round, again, a fake Biswa came. I was like, don't try to return me fake Biswa. And suddenly he sent me a DM on Instagram. I'm the real one. I was like,
oh wow.
I was like, okay, how would I know? Hello, all good.
I actually saw Biswa like on the Bermuda party. In the
Oh, any stories from the Bermuda party, by the way?
Huh?
You want to reveal any stories from the Bermuda party? Anything?
Yeah. I'll tell you some other time.
Okay. By the way, we have the standings, chat. We have the standings. I'll let you know orally itself. Carlson Magnus, 7.5 points, first rank. Fedosiev, Abdusattarov, and Vincent Kamer on 7 points, second, third, fourth rank. Danny Dubov has the best tiebreak in the tournament, now ranked 5th in the standings. And then you have Erige Siashun in 6th place, 1 point behind in the tiebreaks. You have Nihal in the 11th place. You have Vidit in 21st place and Surya in 23rd. Now, hypothetically, I think even Vidit and Surya have chances to win a medal, but they will have to literally win all the 4 games tomorrow. So that will be very difficult to pull off, but maybe they can. But clearly, Arjun and Nihal having great chances to pull this off. 7.5 points. Carlson clearly in the lead. As long as nothing changes, he should be the favorite to get the gold. And it's all going to be a battle for, silver and bronze. But you never know. You never know. Karwan on 6.5. So he also joining the leaders, yeah?
Oh wow, he's there now. Nice.
Yeah, he's in tied third place now.
Nice. No, tied fifth. No.
Yes. My bad. Yes. It's hard to see Hikaru at 34th. Yeah, Hikaru with 5.5 points, not having a great tournament at all. He will not be happy. I'm sure he will be disappointed. There's more expected from him, I think, from everybody. But yeah, it happens. Chess is hard, man. Chess is hard.
Even crazier is Rapport. He's on Rapport is on 5.5. And he's the second seed of the event. He's 2,800.
Wow. Yeah. It's even Boris Gelfand, you have, I'm sure there are other players. You have Jordan Van Forest, who was leading the event, is on 5 points. He lost so many today.
Yeah.
He had 3 losses and 1 draw today after having 4.5 points yesterday. So yeah, chess is hard. Chess is really hard.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking, yeah.
Bobby Fisher in the chat saying NNs are strong. Thank you, Mr. Bobby Fisher. Really appreciate it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay, chat. I think this is a wrap, right? I think this is it. If anything else, you can let us know. Chat tomorrow, same time. We'll start the stream at 2:15 p.m. And we'll be back with final day of World Rapid. We'll know tomorrow if anybody from India wins the medal. Even in the women's section, we clearly saw we have at least 2 contenders, and one is literally Savita Shri with third rank and joined first. So that is crazy.
That is completely crazy. But okay, Arjun, we also expect, but Savita has been performing so nice. So far. Tomorrow's game will be. She'll be on board 1, eh? She'll be playing on board 1. How crazy is that? Again, going back to what you said, that she was 1,400 not so long ago, and now she's playing at the biggest podium, and now she'll be on the final day. She's playing on board 1. How crazy is that?
And we haven't even seen her blitz. By the way, pairings will come out later. It takes some time for the pairings to come out, and it will not be available right now. So we'll let you know when we start the stream tomorrow. We'll start a bit early at 2:15, and we'll let you know what the matchups are. And tomorrow we'll have the winners of the rapid section for you. Will it be Arjun? Will it be Nihal? We don't know. Then the blitz will start. So a lot to look forward to for the next 3 days, chat. Thank you for joining us. Thanks a lot, Sahaj Bhai, for having here and giving your insights. It's a lot of fun.
Thank you so much, Sahil. Thank you so much, everyone.
And thank you, Niranjan Bhai and Rakesh Bhai, for all the roasting and all the effort. And chat, thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow at 2:15 Indian Standard Time. Take care, keep smiling, and see you tomorrow, chat.